Oh, yes, everyone. And may I quote the great rapper Eminem? Guess who's back? Back again. The Victory Cigar is back.
I am back.
Friend.
Yeah, I am back, and I'm glad to be back. It was a great week, but it's also good to be back in the saddle here and the headset on and next to my good friend Dominic. And we're going to be calling for you tonight, the Tuesday night 5-5 No Limit Hold'em cash game. It's a staple for us on Tuesday nights. Lots of action. We're going to be going 5 hours tonight, starting here now until about 11:15. And I know you had some great action while I was gone. I'm sure it's just going to continue on, but we've got a lot to talk about. There's a lot coming up here. First of all, we've got the 2023 Fall Series schedule. Now, it's a very busy screen there, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
So take a screenshot. Or when in doubt, go to the reservepoker.com, and that very graphic is right there on our website. And you're going to see starting on Monday, October 16th, and culminating on October 29th. And this is just going to be an amazing series. Look at all the different events, Dominic. It's just it's fantastic.
Yeah, and
there
that, it is. Yeah,
yep.
If we can go through those events, actually, thank you for putting that back up, Wizard. There is literally like a Neapolitan of ice cream. You know, I like sweet, so I'm going to use that expression.
Great analogy.
You get the vanilla, the chocolate, and the strawberry with this lineup. I mean, you have monster stacks. You have PLO. We have our, and I want to put in the pink, our ladies only No Limit Hold'em tournament. This is good. We are really trying to push this every series we have. So, ladies, event number 5, October 19th. See how we have that highlighted? Yes. That is one that we are really pushing. We want to double the size we had last time. We got our bounty tournament, 15K guarantee, our freeze out, which, you know, that shoots out to me. I love our freeze out.
Yes.
10K guaranteed in the prize pool, $125 buy-in. We got our 40K guarantee, which, you know, because we have this $250,000 prize pool, that one's really hasn't been talked about, I think, enough right now. In the first week, $40,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. It's
in one day.
$500 buy-in.
In one day.
Yeah, a one-day tournament. And I love that $500 buy-in. You're not going to have a crazy huge field. You know, we have to go through hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of people. It's going to be a one-day tournament. We should fill up the room that day, and what you see is what you get when you walk in. That's the field that you go through. And then we also have our double board bomb pot. This one, I don't know what the Wizard was thinking. This is basically to all the D-gens out there, the double board bomb pot. It's like a holiday. It's a holiday for everyone that's a D-gen that loves to play poker. We have a double board bomb pot tournament.
But that whole fall series culminates in a $250,000 prize pool guarantee, $50,000 going guaranteed to first place. This is a $260 buy-in. And, of course, there are 6 flights to choose from to try to make it to day 2, the restart day 2 at 12 p.m. on Sunday, October 29th, just in time for Halloween and some fall colors changing. But this is fantastic. And, again, go to our website, and you can get the details on all of that. Otherwise, we'd be here all night telling you all about it. In the meantime, we've got the action starting with our Tuesday night 5-5 No Limit Hold'em game. See some familiar faces there, and faces that players that represent some real action.
Yeah, and by the way, after this hand in between hands, we're going to address the message board, guys. I see a couple of our regulars on there. If you're tuning in, watching, let us know you're watching. If you're a regular or a newcomer.
Anthony Halt points out that we've already got 10 likes, so let's keep those likes going. Thank you very much, Anthony.
Yeah, it looks like we got 4 players going to the flop pick, and it was $50 a piece, so the game's already off to a $200 pot. We got a 6-10 queen board.
Yeah.
Rainbow flop right now. Gut shot for Gene.
Big Slick Rick hitting his queen here with a 9 kicker, and he's reaching for a $100 bet.
By the way, loving the
Half
shirt.
the pot.
Big Slick Rick with the poker gear today.
Yeah.
I like it, Vic.
We've got some things to talk about here with Big Slick Rick, because he was so excited about coming in, and now he's even more excited to win the very first hand.
Yeah, and by the way, who got him that shirt?
His sister, Jess.
Oh, Jess. So shout out to Jess. And look at that. That is literally not this weekend, but next weekend, folks.
Yep.
Just under 2 weeks away. Our $300 buy-in, 50K guarantee mystery bounty tournament on Friday and Saturday. We're going to have our day 1s at 6 p.m. on Friday. Saturday, we're going to have 2 at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Once again, the bounties on day 2 are anywhere from $100 to $5,000.
It's just amazing.
Folks. And Wizard already told me we're going to have our main event live stream on day 2 in here. And we're going to have our camera outside there focused on our mystery bounty. So when we have the mystery bounty going up, you can kind of see which bounty gets in place. I love that.
Yeah.
That's going to be a nice feature that we have.
Really well.
So, and I know, especially when you see those mystery bounties, Vic, you're interested to see what they pull.
Yeah.
So why not have our secondary camera on the mystery bounty? So you're going to see all the action at the main table, and then you're going to see the bounty when you can kind of get the little sweat. Who doesn't like the sweat?
Oh, I love it.
The
I love
ultimate
it.
scratch-off ticket.
Yeah.
Back to the action now, and we're going to keep going through.
Gene's going to raise it up here to 50 with the ace-10 offsuit, and John coming along with 3-4 clubs in the big blind. Heads-up action. Jamal at the helm.
We got a deuce, 8, king board, Vic, rainbow. And Mr. Pepsi.
Mr. Pepsi makes a bet. John C. raises it up to 110.
By the way, shout out to Roof, Ohio, which is on his emblem. They were a big contributor in our Veterans Tournament. Anytime that he wears that gear, I'll definitely make a shout out. They were one of the first ones to get our Veterans prize pool off the board, donating, I believe, $2,000.
Yeah.
So, yeah, shout out to Roof, Ohio. Check them out if you got any roofing needs in the Toledo, downriver area, southeast Michigan.
So, yes, my fishing trip went well, and I crossed the border Sunday night into the U.S. from Canada at around 5:30. And so I did not get to watch the Bears game, which is fortunate for me. So, yes, we were not off to a stellar start at all.
So you're seeing a blessing in disguise victory?
Actually, Fields came out either that night or the next day kind of apologizing for the weak start and promising the fans that we're going to see better football in the weeks to come, and I hope that's the case. And now Big Slick Rick with pocket threes.
And the OG sitting down at the table, putting
OG.
everyone on notice.
He's got his marathon big gulp.
There's just a buzz in the air, I'm telling you, Vic. Maybe it's because you're back and you've been gone, but I am ready for some no-limit action live at the Reserve tonight. I'm excited about this show, excited about this whole month coming up with our Mystery Bounty and then followed with our Fall Series. By the way, I want to go to the message board like we said. Anthony Holt was talking about that. Anthony, I hope all is well. We got Virginia Wayne saying good evening on the YouTube. JF in the house. JF, how you doing, buddy? Poker Jewel says happy Tuesday, guys. Kathleen T says Mom Turkle, I hope I'm not Turkel, is watching. John H says good luck, everyone. And then John Mangino.
Yeah.
Now getting over COVID. Can't wait to come to Toledo. John might not like to originate.
He's the original OG.
He's the
Johnny
original
says.
OG?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. We got an OG clash on the horizon. I can definitely go for that.
Big Slick Rick coming in with 10-8. Now over to OG John.
Oh, getting rid of the dirty diaper.
Yeah.
Really?
We've had 3 hands so far, and Big Slick Rick has won 2 of them.
I thought the OG might be giving the people what they want. Maybe bumping it up with the dirty diaper. But we got 5 players to a flop, 1 Scooby-Doo hand. 9 King 6 board, Vic. No one that we can see has a flush draw. Now there is an open ender with Gene. Gut shot for Big Slick Rick.
John C. hits bottom pair with an ace kicker. He's going to bet it out. Gene's going to call with his open-ended. Big Slick Rick now.
Yeah, just
He's got a gut shot, trying to decide whether to call 15. Very reasonable price to pay for a gut shot at this point. We'll see if he hits it.
Don't you think $15 is almost like betting $2 in a 1-2 game? It's just a little fluff.
That is a little fluff so far.
Now a jack comes in out for 10-8, and there it is. 10-8 getting there with the straight for Big Slick Rick.
I'm watching it there. I was wondering, see it better.
Got some good action players tonight. I see the King of Cleveland in seat 3. Back trying to take his throne now. Dr. Boring is at the table, by the way, who had a great showing on our Cleveland live stream.
Yeah.
He profited $1,500.
Wow.
So there's a little conspiracy on who is the King of Cleveland now, as Dr. Boring's making a push toward it. So, you know, the King of Cleveland did have a winning session.
I got to believe we've got a dozen or so players out there that would want to make the argument that they are the King of Cleveland, but We'll go right now
I got 10 off the button
with
here.
the King of Cleveland that we know, Dr. Boring.
Yeah, by the way, shout out to Shimmy. Says, what up, gents? 10-8 sighting early.
Yes.
Love to see it. Shimmy, of course. Shimmy is the president of the 10-8 club. When I
There it is.
Oh, there it is again. Man,
Big
the
Slick
Shimmy's
Rick.
being played tonight. Like I
Raise
said,
60.
anytime you got a hand named after you, you know you played a lot. That is the Shimmy. We will always call it the Shimmy on this live stream.
That was a $10 button straddle, so Gene's going to fold that after the raise from Dr. Boring, King Jack. And everybody folds that.
Oh, to the Nemesis? They're that
The
scared of the Nemesis?
Let's get the marker out, get the Sharpie out, write it on the wall. The Nemesis wins another hand.
How is this happening? And then they went on their run. I was like, cool.
Trevor P says, I'm just here for Dr. Boring not to be boring tonight. Well, Trevor, thank you very much. JF says, I'm like Rick Martel in 1990. Put my arrogance perfume on and watching some poker. I love it. That is a classic line from the late 80s, early 90s. Once again, if you're just tuning in, guys, we already have over 50 people watching. We just had a couple of hands. Please
And
hit that
22
like.
likes already.
Yeah, please hit that like button. We're almost up to 30 already. Thank you so much for that support. And that what we do with that like is we get in the algorithms with the YouTube search.
Thank God I did.
I'm going to pull back. Looks like the table's getting a little chatty. Pocket aces
Oh, that ain't good.
Raise 45.
on the button from the King of Cleveland.
They give him some narcotics and he'll come back out and swing that ball.
Back over to OG John.
If he loses, and they end up
Needs 40 to call.
Got the dead man's hand.
Yep. Got the ace-8. Gene's got the mystery hand here in the cutoff, but he lets it go after limping in. Heads up action. Ace-8 against aces.
all of a sudden, you know what I mean?
9 high board. Nothing much for each player. Obviously, Jake doesn't need anything, though, when you got the best hand pre-flop dealt to you.
Single barrel.
All of poker.
There's a $60 bet that's likely not going to be called, and it's not, so we're back on to the next hand.
They said like 85% of the bets.
And the other thing that Big Slick Rick wanted to shout out to Jamie Elrod.
One good game out of the year.
Apparently, he's had a crush on Jamie for a number of years. He doesn't mind that being mentioned.
It's the love of his life.
Love of his life.
That's what he told me, at least.
That's right. So a shout out to Jamie Elrod if you're watching, Jamie, and a shout out to Big Slick's sister, Jess, who provided him with that wonderful shirt he's got on. And he does have now Ace-King offsuit.
Yeah.
In the big blind, he's going to raise it up to 55.
When your name's Big Slick Rick and you get Ace-King off, it's close enough. We'll go with it.
And, of course, OG John's going to call with 7-5 of hearts.
Oh, it's a beautiful hand suited in hearts.
Another 7-5 there, but that's folded back over to Miles, protecting his straddle.
3-handed. Now, Vic always wants to prefer 5-handed or more, but we'll take what we get. And look at that, the straight for the OG.
Oh, this could be another OG night, ladies and gentlemen, when things start out like this.
Little C bet from Big Slick Rick.
So I'm saying, you guys can be forced to be wrecked.
OG John, there's really nothing he doesn't like about this flop. The fact that it's a rainbow.
Oh, what a bad card for Big Slick. Look at the instincts, though, checking over.
And he set the trap. Let's see if he bumps this up. 75. He is reaching for raising chips.
Make it like 225, I think.
Pretty close. 255.
Just milking them.
Oh, boy. And Big Slick has painted himself into a corner on this one. Makes the call.
Yeah, 830 in the middle.
Shows the straight.
OG flopped it.
Wow.
Bad turn card for Big Slick Rick.
And well played there by OG John.
By the way, Hocus Pocus says, I'll be coming down for our 250K tourney. Looks juicy. It's going to be very juicy, Hocus Pocus. $250,000 in the prize pool. Later this October, we got our 50K Mystery Bounty Tournament just less than 2 weeks away, too. A lot going on at the reserve. That's going to be 3 days total, 2 days of day one on Friday, Saturday. Day two will be on Sunday. Anywhere from $100 to $5,000 in the Mystery Bounty. Great action.
And this week, pretty much of a regular schedule for us. Tournaments every night of the week. Tonight, Tuesday, is the $80 entry. It's a $20 bounty. We've got a dealer change coming in with Mr. Black coming into the helm.
By the way, we're only 4 likes away from 30 already, Vic.
I know. That just took no time at all. We're going to have a great game and a great crowd tonight.
It must be because you're back. Everyone's jacked up on Mountain Dew as I hold a Mountain Dew.
And a raise to 60 from
ace
Jake
10.
with ace-10 offsuit. Now Big Slick Rick with pocket 10s.
Well, he's getting cards early, isn't
He is getting cards early. Unfortunately, in that last hand, that hurt him. Dr. Boring with the 8-7 of clubs. He's he was the straddle man, so he's going to protect his straddle. We're going to go four-handed. OG John again coming along with 8-6 offsuit.
Right here we have a 6-king-4 board. Gut shot for Dr. Boring. Pair of 6s for the OG. And 10s are still best currently for Big Slick Rick.
OG John, middle pair. He's going to bet it out. And he's going to get a caller here from Big Slick Rick. Now over to Dr. Boring. He's got a gut shot. It is a rainbow board. Thinks about it sincerely for a minute, but then lets it go.
Yeah, probably wants to get a feel for the table. Sometimes you might see that call, see if he hits his gutter or peels off. Oh, and he would have hit it right there.
Oh, boy.
Dr. Boring would have hit it.
Now that gives, and the jack is going to be no help to OG John. This looks like they're going to check it down. And Big Slick shows his pocket 10s, gets some of that money back from that last pot. But he is off to a winning formula tonight for Big Slick Rick. Also, this week, Wednesday night, the $100 freeze out, a favorite.
I love our Wednesday night tournament. It's one of my, it is my favorite. Did you see what we did with the free roll, by the way? That was on Facebook.
What's that? What's that?
Wizard, do we have updated on our freeze out? Or I'm sorry, not a freeze out, our free roll this Friday. I believe the Wizard juiced it up. I want to remember correctly, so I'm not saying anything false. Yeah,
I'll
check
look it
it on
up
your
right
phone
here.
if you don't mind.
10 strat over here to spot.
So yes, it is juiced up. This is a $2,000 guaranteed for first place in a free roll.
Yeah.
This Friday night, 6 o'clock. Check it out, folks.
You can show up for free and possibly just win $2,000.
Oh, it passed the line. It passed the line.
Instant karma.
No. All right, we're good to go for the 10 spot.
3 players. Got the Moose there. We'll be talking about Moose in just a minute here, but the 8-5 of diamonds against 8-4 against 9-6.
And then Moose flopping the best of it, Vic, with the pair of 5s.
Yeah. And they're going to check that around. Here comes the turn. Another 10. Now it's just going to be a matter of who wants to bet into this. And OG John reaching for chips. I believe this is going to result in a fold from Miles and Big Slick Rick, and it does. Button now is going to move over to Nemo.
Shout out to Chris, by the way, on the message board. Chris took 6th place last Friday, and I actually dealt to Chris. I remember that. Chris has been on a good run, and by the way, Chris is the best dressed man on Fridays. He's always got his Michigan gear on. Chris, I respect you, and I respect your Michigan gear. Go blue.
Brian asked how many tables we get on that Wednesday night $100 freeze out, and that is typically about 4, sometimes 5 tables. Now that we're past Labor Day, we're going to start to see our numbers climb up. Typically in August things slow down for us, but I'll put the over and under at 4 tables for Wednesday night. No, I'm going to change that. 5 tables.
And Dr. Boring has 1 tab on his straddle frequency. That was a request from Greg R. So Greg, I just put 1 for yes, and we will keep track when it's on the straddle for Dr. Boring because he claims he straddles every time. I agree with that, Greg. I like it. The more and more I get to know Dr. Boring, the more I like, though. He is really one of the nicest guys that comes in this room.
And here comes a 3-bet from Dr. Boring with pocket kings up to 160 after Tony made it 40 with his 9s, and he's going to complete, and we're going to go heads up into this flop.
Yeah, nice little flop here, 325 in the middle. Heads up action.
Mr. Black giving us a great picture of the pot and now the flop.
And on the 4-high board, that could be danger for Tony.
Oh, that was absolutely sick.
The boy didn't look too bad the other day.
No, he actually, bro, I never, you know, it's not
Most
going to be a great year.
inaccurate quarterback in college football history or some shit like that.
Don't get me wrong, I don't want to lose, but I'm get good. Let's get Harrison Jr. We need a bona fide number 1. But we do.
I think that the Cardinals are tanking like
Look good for a minute though. They
Is that nice guy Greg on there and Nathan from the Saturday?
Yeah.
Takes it down.
Oh yeah, they got rid of Cole.
I think that's nice guy Greg.
Yeah, they're sick of him. He's a big. What's it called?
Hope you boys are doing well.
He's a deep.
We're almost to 30. We need another like here to hit 30, and we typically look to get 30 within the first hour, and we're within the
breaking.
first half hour of this 5-5 No Limit Hold'em Tuesday night here at the Reserve Poker Club.
Yeah, we're 2 likes away, guys, and once we get to 30, we get on the algorithm for the searches for YouTube. It helps our channel out a lot for this one while it's going on. Our next goal would be able to get 50. That would be the next tier, but yeah, if you're just tuning in, please hit that like button. We are 2 away from getting in that first tier for the searches on YouTube. You guys are just as much a part of the show as anybody.
We got a straddle on here from Gene, and Jake's going to raise it up with the pocket threes. He's going to make it 35. Big Slick Rick now looking at King 10 offsuit. Nemo just not getting anything going yet here tonight.
Oh, we hit 30. There we go.
There it is. There's the 30.
John C., who's a really fun player to watch. He's great action.
Gene's going to protect his straddle, and we got 3 players going into this flop.
King 10 suited and hearts for Big Slick Rick. Man, he just doesn't stop getting cards tonight. And then we got a couple of 6s with an ace.
Yeah.
Diamonds.
OG John had folded a weak ace,
Yeah, a little feeler bet for Jake.
and that feeler bet's going to go through, and he's going to take that down. Also, then the rest of this week, let's talk about not this weekend, but next weekend is the mystery bounty, and this Thursday for a $300 tournament, you can enter a satellite for $40 to get a spot into one of the flights for that mystery bounty tournament. So that's this Thursday, starting at 6 o'clock.
48 hours away.
48 hours away, exactly.
By the way, Vic, did you see what John just put on the message board?
What's that?
I can't believe this. I'm under attack. Read that.
$60 bonus for the first person to win a pot with King Jack offsuit.
Unbelievable. Don't give that hand publicity, John. I'll tell you what, though. I guess there should be a bonus because you lose a lot of money trying to play it. So.
Yeah.
Button-up shirts, you just don't button them.
All right, Tony's going to get what he wanted here. He called with pocket kings, and OG John's going to raise it up to 45. Gene's going to call. Jake's going to fold that back over to Miles with pocket 8s.
And here comes the 3-bet.
And now
there's enough in there. I think you don't have to get greedy. If you take it down, you take it down. But if you
looks
get
like
someone
he's
to call,
Yep. Looks like he's going to make this about 235. Somewhere in that neck of the woods.
he's reaching.
Raises it up to 240 with the pocket kings back over OG John that started this from the button with Queen 10, and he's going to make the call.
Yeah,
John C with Ace Jack.
The OG just doesn't give up his button
John
for
C
anybody.
loves action, but I don't know if he loves it that much, and he doesn't. Gene with his pocket 3s.
And now Miles is priced in.
Yeah, Miles with the 8s.
Call out a flop, too.
Oh, he let it go. Fair enough. I thought maybe with that other call, Vic,
Yeah.
we would have had 4 ways with those 8s just to see if you obviously know you're behind, but
Right.
just to see if you hit a set or not, because that would have had 1,000 in that pot.
Right. Making sure the pot is right.
I made it to 40.
3 players going to the board. Action hand here, guys.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you, when you did that cap, it felt real good.
And a good fold for Miles right now, 955.
Yeah, the 9.
Back to a
Tony clearly in the lead with the kings. And he's going to go all in. He stack got hit quite a bit. Now it's just 280.
Man, for that price, they're almost wondering.
All in takes down. Good evening.
That Ace Jack, he called that self way behind.
Well, and masseuse in the house. Seeing who wants to get a massage tonight.
That was a nice little rebound pot there.
Did you get that shirt I did?
840, only at 280 behind, so now you're up over 1,000. Get it back.
And to keep talking about this week, this Friday, as we mentioned, is the free roll, and that has now become a $2,000 guaranteed first place for a free roll. And we will likely be 9 or 10 tables for that this
That's
Friday
going to
night.
be awesome action.
Going to be a big turnout for that.
And won't be surprised, like I
For the
said,
free roll.
on that night we've been getting our 1-1 cash game. It's kind of a lower stake cash
Yes.
game, but we're also getting some new players coming in for our free rolls. So a lot of them like to try out the cash for their first, second, third time. So $40 to $100 max buy-in, and good times.
Have to go down. They're like down 5 million
Well,
on their sales.
So we got a little bit of tournament, a little bit of cash on Friday night at the Reserve. Come check us out. I'll be here. Vic will be here.
Back to the action now. Looks like we've got a lot of players in this $10 button
Oh,
straddle, and
buddy.
look at the hands.
We've
Yeah,
been
I've
waiting over a week for this fish in a 7-handed.
been waiting all week for this 7-handed and 2 diamonds. 7-3-6.
Oh, look at a set for Dr. Boring, a king high flush draw for Miles. Vic, we got a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a pair and a gut shot for OG John. And you know, if OG John has a gut shot, that's as good as a set.
Yeah, and then Gene's got a gut shot, and he's going to come along. The bet is now 55. And Tony gets his ace-10 of hearts out of the way. That's pretty good discipline.
Folks, buckle up.
Now 5-handed. And there's the 10 of diamonds. That's going to give Miles his flush. Miles hoping somebody throws some money at this. Unfortunately, they check it all the way around for Miles. And now he's just loving this ace, hoping that somebody out of that 7 players pre-flop had an ace in their hand. And, of course, one of them did, but he got out of the way. And he's going to make the bet 150. Little over half, just under half the pot.
We got a big hand brewing here.
Dr. Boring with a set of 6s. He also did not bet the turn.
makes a call.
Going to make the call.
Nice
OG
smooth call.
John, John C, Gene all getting out of the way.
Way not to get too
And
froggy.
it's
up there.
showdown with the king 8 of diamonds against that set of 6s. And there's a pot for Miles.
Miles is rocking his Cleveland Browns jersey.
He's got to be a happy camper right now.
Yeah, huge win against Cincinnati in week 1. Been a lot of excitement with football back, and football and poker go hand in hand. It's definitely a popular subject to have on the television.
So we talked about Friday being that pre-roll, and then Saturday, there's only one tournament this Saturday, and that is Saturday night. It's a $60 freeze out. That's
Another great tournament.
likely going to be a very good turnout.
Either under the gun or
Sunday, fun day, $100, 1 re-entry starting at 1 o'clock.
Can you say that again the way you said it?
Sunday, fun day,
Yes, I mean, come on.
here
folks.
at the Reserve.
When you hear the Victory Cigar of Poker say Sunday Fun Day like that, you got to come.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fun day.
Well, and I just happen to have some time available to me on Sunday. I'm likely going to play in that tournament. I'm thinking about it.
Oh, you're going to play with the Victory Cigar on Sunday Fun Day with football on? Come on, folks. That is max value.
heads up action. Spot 1 is going to
Oh.
check the actual beat.
Ace-6 versus King-Queen. This is a classic race, especially if you're used to playing in the garage. These guys are just playing with thousands of dollars in front of them.
Now open-ended for Gene and a flush draw for John C. Makes a bet of 75. John C. Gene is going to make this call, so we're going to the river. And just by virtue of the ace, John has the check mark. He's betting out 110. And Gene now getting froggy here.
Get after him, Gene.
And wow, great play there. And that's what happens when you've got position and you get a read.
Mr. Pepsi.
Mr. Pepsi makes a great play there.
Nice hand. Good poker.
Yeah, very good
Glad
poker.
to see it. I'll tell you what, Vic, this is, growing up, we always talk about how did you fall in love with poker, what got you into poker. This was actually like some of my favorite times because the summer's winding down, and I used to call this garage poker weather, where it was perfect, where you have football on it at a lot of nighttime. You get together with the boys on the weekends. You have the garage about, halfway up, so you don't knock. You just go, you duck underneath the garage halfway, go in. All the boys are sitting with a couple coolers of cold adult soda pops, and yep, this is definitely that time of year when garage poker's in its prime. Hopefully you guys are watching the reserve on the live stream. Everyone's got to have a TV in their garage by now. Playing a little 25, 50 cent after work with the boys, having a cigar. Oh, yeah, the origins of the love of the game.
Now a 3-bet from Jake after John C's raise, and John C's going to come along with Queen 4 against Ace King. Heads up action. Here comes the flop.
Well, there's a king right in the window, but both players have a huge diamond draw right now. Jake with the highest, John C with the second highest.
Quick call there from John C.
Yeah. He's probably thinking a diamond, he's good. We could see a big hand alert, folks.
Jake with top pair and the ace kicker, and now he's got 2 pair.
And that also improves John's hand. He probably thought he was behind maybe, and he has a king, but now he has a gut shot to go along, gut shot straight draw to go along with his flush draw. Not a horrible, actually that's a good card.
And he almost beats Jake into the pot here.
Yeah, if you're not going to hit your diamond, you might as well get more outs.
Oh, wow.
There she goes.
And John C. Oh, boy.
Leading to the boat. No.
Man.
This is not Titanic. You can't just go barreling in an iceberg like that. You're going to sink.
Yeah. Jake is just hoping that John had hit a flush here because he can re-raise this in 2 hands in a row. However, this is the winning hand that bet John C. out on the river.
In the worlds of Mortal Kombat.
4 people came in, showed apartment complex, and they go into the hallway. There's like a little bit of hallway, and they turn the corner, it goes into the main bedroom. It's dark, and he just starts.
We're up to 33 likes. Thank you if you tuned in. Please give us a little help. We're trying to get up to 50 likes right now. We're at 33 early already. Thank you for the support. That thumbs up, and if you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button. Appreciate all the love and support, everybody.
I'm telling you what, probably.
So this Sunday Fun Day, which is a $100 one re-entry tournament, starting at 1 o'clock. There's a lot of football games starting at 1 o'clock this Sunday. Got the Bears at Buccaneers. We got Packers at Falcons. We got Colts at Texas. We got Seattle at Detroit. What an opportunity for everybody to come in there. We'll have quite an array of their favorite jerseys. I'll be wearing mine. Come in Sunday, sport your favorite jersey for Sunday Fun Day.
Going around the table.
Miles, ace-8 of spades, makes the call to protect his button straddle.
Vic, I like early on the ranges of hands we're seeing right here. Jack 10 suited, bumping it up to 60.
Yeah.
These guys aren't just waiting for aces, kings, and queens. We're seeing 9-6 suited.
Not tonight. Not on Tuesday night.
We got the Undertaker. Miles has the Undertaker.
He
the
does.
Dead man's hand suited in spades.
And he flops top pair here with the ace kicker.
Yep, the Undertaker hand does come in full effect.
Rainbow board. Now Miles, great position to have that hand. $75 is the bet. And Big Slick Rick is gonna make a move here. He's gonna re-raise. He's gonna make it 275 here. Or that is, he's gonna raise.
Let's see if Miles can sniff this out.
And he lets it go. Wow.
There's so many players in that pot too. You might think that someone's either got an overpair or he flopped something really dirty, like a 4-5.
Never hear anybody.
Actually, we've seen Big Slick Rick in past live streams. I think he likes that 4-5.
He does like the 4-5. Yes.
Good for Big Slick Rick. He did not get called, because if he would have gotten called, it would have been like the Britney Spears song, "Oops, I Did It Again," and Miles would have been just bringing in the chippies. By the way, Shimmy just said, put on the bat signal if a seat gets open. So we got a gentleman on standby, Wizard. I don't know if you heard that. And Shimmy is trying to get in the game.
You got 25, you can only do double, right?
Well, for the Sunday Fun Day, I just had an idea, and I think what I'm going to do is announce a potluck. And it's a little early in the fall series season yet for my mom's famous chili.
Ooh, I like chili.
But I will be doing that on a Sunday Fun Day, coming to a Sunday near you soon. So I will think about this for a little bit and think about what I can put together for a potluck. I'm wearing my favorite Bears jersey on Sunday. I'm going to be bringing in a dish to pass. Who wants to join me? Who's coming in?
I'll definitely take some chili on Tuesday if it's left over. Chili's fine in the fridge for multiple days.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah, so if you got any leftover chili for Tuesday live stream, hook a partner up.
Three-handed now going into the flop here.
Yeah, 130 in the middle. You got a 3 queen 6 board, all hearts, but nobody has any heart right now.
No.
Cold-blooded poker players here.
Yeah, and talk about cold-blooded, just making a bet with nothing, and he's going to take this down. He's in position, takes advantage of that position. Tuesday night here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is a 5-5 no-limit hold'em cash game. Typically what we see after a little while in the evening, as the evening wears on, we start to see mandatory $10 straddle. We're not there yet, but I wouldn't doubt that we do. There's always plenty of action on Tuesday night. We're going to be going 5 hours tonight, so we'll be live streaming here till about 11:15. Very pleased to have everybody joining us tonight, and if you're joining us, please hit that like button and also that subscribe button. The like buttons and the comments. Anthony Halt, if you're going to make it here on Sunday, what would you like me to bring as a dish to pass? And I'm not going to make chili. It's a little too early. I'll wait another month before I start making my mom's famous chili.
I like chili. I can eat chili in the middle of summer, I'm not going to lie.
Knowing that it's going to be in the 70s and possibly rainy. What are you in the mood for, Anthony? And now a raise here from OG John with ace-jack offsuit up to 195. John C. acting like an OG John's going to make the call here with 4-3 offsuit. Gene gets out of the way. And Dr. Boring gets out of the way, so we're heads up. John versus John, OG John.
I love it.
Mr. Black efficiently getting the pot right, giving us this beautiful view of the flop.
And ace-jack flopping top.
He's ahead. He knows he's ahead. I think the chips weren't even in the pot yet, and John C. let those cards go. And he's starting to show a little frustration there.
The game is loose so far.
Loose so far, and we're not even a full hour into this yet. We're 9-handed here. And there's the chip count. We haven't seen anybody re-up yet that I'm aware of. But we've got well over 15, 16,000
Yeah.
on this table so far, and it's early.
Mine's blunt.
No, you're first to go.
Under the gun is John C. with 10-9 offsuit.
Yeah.
Just one better than 10-8, right?
I mean, it's the cousin of 10-8, 10-9.
It's a cousin, yeah. Jake now is going to raise it up with the king-queen offsuit. Tony now with ace-king. I think we're looking at a 4-bet here. Now he's going to make the call.
Must be putting.
And Motown here for OG John.
Normally when you're smooth calling that, you're putting the player on a pair, thinking, knowing you're coin flipping, you want to see a flop.
All right, we got 3 players for the $1.20 spot. One makes the call.
3 players.
And wow,
Oh, boy.
Jake flopping the best of it.
John C.
Dangerous
With a
time
gut
to give
shot.
a free card. Yeah, at least he's throwing a little something in there.
Calls 100.
John C
And a
does have
$100
gut shot.
call.
Only $350 behind. That's a bad card for John C.
Really is, and he's going to go all in with that. And a quick call here from Jake.
225.
Now he does have some outs.
315 is total action.
He can get a jack. Heavy dog right now, though. Is going to need a little help.
Just show him if you can.
And it holds.
King Queen
Yep, the king of
for
Cleveland.
Jake. And we were just talking about re-upping, and it looks like John C. is calling for
Pitching king.
some chips here after getting felted by Jake.
And he's at the 3,200 quick.
1,000.
And as I mentioned before we went on the air, I was, after fishing for a whole week up in Canada, I'm coming back home with still a fishing bug, so I reached out to Moose.
You want to ship them?
I said, when do the walleye start there off of Luna Pier coming in? Fish that at night with casting with stick baits, rapalas, countdowns. And he says it's another month away, but he said, let Dom know that there's going to be some fall trolling for walleyes.
I'm in.
And he wants to get the two of us out there. So we are both in for that, without a doubt.
I'm definitely in. Hoping to go perch fishing with Bob K right now. He's hitting the perch pretty good too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We're gonna try to-
How far east is he going? Do you know?
I don't know, but
Sandusky?
he's thinking about coming up to Luna Pier and trying that out pretty soon also. So maybe next week or something, go early in the morning.
Butt raised to 175.
There's the Nemesis. Good experience play there. The Dr. Boring with the
Yeah,
4-3.
good move
Mix
here
it
by
up.
Dr. Boring. He has not played hands, several hands here for a while, and so he saw a position, opportunity to play position and make a raise and take down dead money. So really good move there by Dr. Boring, AKA not yet crowned the King of Cleveland, the Cleveland King. How are we phrasing this?
Dr. Boring definitely made a case, but I've seen Jake do it more often still. But I will say, a $1,500 profit on a 1-3 game on Saturday definitely puts you in the conversation. But you got to prove yourself a little bit more. We had a couple other gentlemen come from Cleveland trying to make their claim. And like I said, all you got to do is come on the live stream. If someone dethrones him, I'll let him dethrone him. But for now, he is the King of Cleveland.
Got a $10 straddle here. Miles is going to make the call. Now over to Big Slick Rick with King 8 of clubs. And we've got a dealer change coming up with Eddie waiting in the wings. John C. now going to raise it up to 60 because he can. Gene makes the call. Miles with ace-4 suited spades, and now we're going to go four-handed into this flop.
Yeah, 255 in the middle.
Big Slick Rick open for clubs. Miles open for spades. And it's a rainbow. But Big Slick Rick hits the best of this top pair with an 8 kicker, and he's reaching for chips.
Spot 6 at 75.
OG John started that, but decides to get out of the way. And Miles hits a piece of this with the 4. And he lets it go.
All right, that's
Fair enough.
Not much show and tell here tonight. We did see Big Slick Rick make a big raise with pocket 3s. Got folds all the way around, and then he showed the 3s. Hey, there's our security guard in the background, Richard.
the next half an hour. Best of luck to everybody.
Glad to see him again. Great guy. Does a great job here for us at the Reserve. Tuesday night, 5-5, here at the Reserve Poker Club. Fast Eddie coming in.
Oh, yeah, Fast Eddie, Ray the deal.
Eddie's
39 likes, by the way, Vic. We're getting close to 50.
I came in tonight after being gone for 10 days, and my old friend Eddie was very empathetic about my Bears performance. He understands my passions. But I'm not getting much empathy from many other people.
I think they need to give Herbert the ball more.
Yeah, I think so too. They just overall just didn't perform well. I've got my daughter Eve and Caroline. We're watching the game together for most of it, and my wife and the 3 of them all have their input on what they think needs to be done.
Were you
We
each
are a
other's
football
Dr.
family.
Phil?
What's that?
Were you each other's Dr. Phil?
Yes, yes, we are. So now we got a bomb pot here with the dealer change, double board bomb pot. Everybody gets 4 cards.
Yeah, a couple of suits, clubs on the top, spades on the bottom.
Everybody puts in $25. And then we see what they've got and see what they're going to bet. OG John, it's a pretty good. Both boards are pretty good there for OG John.
Yeah, top 2 pair on one. He's got an open-ended straight draw on the other, also top pair.
And this is likely going to go down to, no, 3 players. I thought maybe we'd just see heads-up action here. Big Slick Rick got a 10 on the top, open-ended on the bottom.
Hang on, it's over here.
Fast Eddie serving justice at the table, keeping law and order.
Yeah, when we do the bomb pots, the button is not the button is the bomb pot button, and that's
115.
and now OG John making it 115. Gene quickly coming in.
Yeah, he also picked up the ace-high flush draw with his hearts. Big hand potential. And now the 7. Nobody has an 8 in their hand.
No, so this is going to be a sweep here for OG John. See if he can extract any more money from Gene for this.
115.
And I believe Gene's going to fold quickly here. Definitely posturing like a fold, and sure enough he does. OG John takes the bomb pot down, $720.
Good enough.
Shows his cards. And now we're back to no limit hold'em, 5-5.
So just the world.
Yep. Are you playing bomb pot?
Yeah.
Okay, you're playing.
And that bomb pot button then moves to the right.
25.
25.
And the next time we do a bomb pot, that's where the button will be for that. In the meantime, I believe John C. is the button. We're back to action. 41 likes so far, and it's been action-filled. Just a little bit over an hour now we've been running.
25 button straight.
After joining Jake is up to 3,100. He's in the lead. This is a $2,000 max buy-in game. Now you can match a stack. As you can see in our top right corner too, we got our $250,000 main event, October 26th to the 29th. Got our mystery bounty 50K guarantee in just under 2 weeks away. Starting a week from this Friday. Big Slick Rick. Scouting. He's having fun.
He is having fun. There's a $20 button straddle from John C. and Gene made the call. And so we're going to go heads up. John C. with Jack Deuce. And he does hit a deuce. And right now he's in the lead, and he makes the bet after Gene checks his small blind position. And the button moves, and John C. takes a pot down. A win is a win. Not a very big pot, but he has re-upped here after getting felted earlier by Jake.
Yeah, on to the next one.
And what happened to all our comments? Anthony's still out there. I asked you a question about food. I thought you'd give me a... Anybody else coming on Sunday for the Sunday Fun Day $100 one re-entry tournament?
Yeah, and if you're watching this from, you know, out of country or out of state, let us know where you're watching from. Always love to hear that.
Where is everybody tonight? I want to know. I know we've got our buddy out in Vegas.
Got our favorite Canadian in Montreal.
Oh, come on.
Big Slick Rick limping in with Jack 7 offsuit.
Wenson says Ontario, Canada. Nice.
Yeah,
another
that's
Canadian watching. Excellent. Love that. Canada is in the house.
Yeah, I was just up in Ontario fishing. I was up near Folliette, which is near Chapleau, which isn't too far from Timmins, home of Shania Twain.
And I grew up just 15 minutes away from Windsor, so when I was 19, I took advantage of that in Canada, so I always had my deepest respect for that country.
Big Slick Rick now hitting his jack on the turn, and John C. is going to come along with 2 overs. Big Slick Rick getting the check mark now. Betting 50, and a quick call there from John C. Big Slick Rick giving John C. the bad news there. Big Slick Rick taking down another pot.
Hey, getting some momentum back. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that.
King Township. And now this tonight's tournament's a little slow. It is a $80 buy-in. It's a $20 bounty tournament. We've got 2 tables going there in our main room, and that's if you haven't seen our main room or haven't been there. This is a beautiful shot of it.
Love the action. Is that Bad Beat Keith facing the opposite way? Do you got a Bad Beat Keith sighting?
Big Slick Rick now under the gun with ace-10 offsuit.
15.
He's going to raise it up to 15. And look at the callers we're getting. Going to go 5-handed into this flop.
Yeah, nice little pot sweetener there.
Jake hoping for spades. Miles hoping for diamonds.
Couple of 10s to Jack. Big Slick Rick flopping the best of it while Miles also has a 10.
Yep.
55.
And OG Johns
Yeah, he's got a gut shot,
got a gut shot. He's going to bet it out, see where he's at.
which that's pretty dangerous for the rest of the guys with 10s.
Right.
Call from Miles, and now a raise announced by Big Slick Rick.
355.
Raises it up to 355,
Thanks, Bill. How much is that? 355.
making a very clear statement about his hand.
I won't be surprised if I don't blame Miles for calling this if he does, but like I said, I've called him the Ben Wallace of this live stream. He's made some really good folds in the past. Don't be shocked if he gets away from this. All right, and he's gonna see it. I don't blame him. I mean, right now you flop 3 of a kind. There's a 4.
Miles is going to check it, and it looks like the chips that Big Slick Rick is reaching for is going to put this pot up over $1,000. Yep, he bets 500. A lot of money out there, Miles. No redraw here for Miles in any way. And the players out there, if you're in Miles' situation and you've been up against Been up against
Wow,
Big
what a
Slick
huge
Rick.
pop.
And a-
4,200 in the middle, Vic.
Wow.
Miles is going to need the board, the
Man.
pair, the chop it, or hit a 6 to take down the whole thing. He's rooting for a jack, 4, or a 6. If not, Big Slick is going to bring in a monster pot.
4.
He said 8.
How about 4?
No, no 4. Miles must lose this hand.
Here we go.
Leave with the requested first.
Oh,
And a, wow, was that close or what?
That
A
was
5.
close. Just a
But
rag,
Big-
though.
Yeah, Big Slick Rick up to 4,200 just like that.
Man.
It must be the lucky shirt. It must be the lucky shirt.
did he call you one first? You get this one?
They did, but it took so long to come out.
Oh, they didn't see it.
Yeah, Alan, I don't know. The Packers definitely have our number this over the last several years, and it's very frustrating.
Anyway, Lowe's is paying for it.
Yeah.
By the full.
Aaron Rodgers had a tendency to remind us of that, but now he's gone, and he's, of course, out for the season with the Jets.
Yeah, well, Eddie's stacking that too, catching up. Vic, it looks like Glenson had a nice day. He said he earned $737 in 3 hours playing poker. Had a couple congrats for him, so yeah, definitely congrats. Greg, nice guy Greg, actually said Reserve Poker Room is very clean, very nice, new looking, etc., etc. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate that.
When he comes in here,
Got the $1 million dip from Kathleen, Poker Jewels. Talk about how clean the chips are. I know we try to keep our chips really clean here. Take pride in that. Clean tables. You always get the announcements at the tournament about no food in the area. Not just for the food, spilling on the table, but just to keep the food off your hands so when you're touching the chips, they stay clean longer. They said we got a nice food area you can see in that shot right behind.
Yep.
Right there where you can eat your food in.
Over by the vending machines and that whole area, a countertop, and plenty of area to stretch out. And there's a number of both fast food and nice restaurants right in the area, up and down Reynolds. Close enough to even walk to several of them. Or if you do the Uber Eats.
Yeah, Big Slick Rick is now the chip leader at 4,300. It looks like he's coloring up a little bit.
And Brian, our floor manager, brought him in a tray so we can get some of those reds off the table, and talk about that in a second.
Big Slick Rick, veteran of the military.
Miles now, after being felted there, hits a 4 with his ace-4. Gets a check from Jake, who really is losing interest in his hand quickly, and he lets it go. Miles now takes a pot down.
Yeah, it's good just to get the momentum back.
Look at Big Slick Rick now, 4.3. Jake at 3,000. OG John 2.5.
No, he's gonna put his.
Yeah, and if you're just tuning in, guys, a big shift that just happened. Basically, it was a 10-10 jack flop. Both players had a 10 in their hand. Big Slick Rick had the ace kicker, so obviously had him out kicked, and ended up having a $4,200 pot going Big Slick's way just about 3 minutes ago. Tough break for Miles. But I agree with Miles on the turn. You either got to fold that or you got to shove, because you don't want him to draw it on a straight if you're putting him on, king queen or a semi bluff. Unfortunately, he just walked into a cooler.
No, we're taking a 5 flat.
Yeah, easy, pal.
You done?
Yep.
Oh, and got Nemo cashing out, so we need to get the bat signal up in the air for Shimmy. Shimmy, if you're still watching, looks like we've got a seat, but call Marissa in the cage real quick just to make sure. We are on a 15-minute delay here.
Is that seat open, guys?
You heard you talking about
Why is he leaving?
He's not me. Yep. Raise 30.
Yes, the seat is open. We just got confirmed from the Wizard.
All right. I'm sending the bet.
The table's been at 9-handed, so we're at 8-handed now. looking for somebody to fill that seat so we can go back to 9-handed. In the meantime, we're back to the action here. 3-handed. Ace, king, queen, 2 diamonds. Big Slick Rick now getting the better piece of this. Bottom pair with the 8 kicker. Nobody's got really anything else going on except now Dr. Boring hits his gut shot. See what the action here happens here with the 3 diamonds, but he's going to bet that out, make it 55.
Yeah, interesting to see if Rick's going to chase him with the flush draw.
He was talking crazy to me, so I went outside because I thought he was talking shit to me.
And he does. So we got heads up to the river.
Yeah, you know me, bro.
And no help there for Big Slick Rick. Dr. Boring going to try to extract some more value out of this pot. Bets 150. And he does show the jack. Shows that he hit the gut shot straight. So I did Google Maps the King Township, Ontario, just north of Toronto. Toronto is, you know, besides Chicago, growing up in Chicago, Toronto is one of my favorite cities. Where's the poker room that you go to, Glenson? Is that in Toronto?
Oh, during the stream you got up to list?
That's because he lost $140.
I tell you one thing, Dom, you and your girlfriend ought to consider is places like Toronto, Chicago, New York, doing train rides. And,
I've been wanting to do a train ride for a while.
I did the train ride a couple times from Windsor to Toronto. Is very pleasurable. It's just
Do you mind
it's
me
great.
asking how much it is?
I don't know. I mean, it's been years, so I'd have to look it up again. But it is very reasonable, and talk about taking the stress away from making a trip, and it takes you right into downtown Toronto.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds neat. I've never been on a train before. I heard about, I believe there's a train from Michigan that goes all the way to the Pacific Ocean, pretty much.
Oh, absolutely. There's
And
yeah.
you can see so much scenery on the way there. I guess, like, you know, you go through the mountains and everything. And
So OG John now flopping a straight, and John C. hitting a pair with the gut shot here, and now John C. has a flush draw with the 2 of spades, and John continues to bet. John C. makes the call. He's got the check mark now. OG John does. 115, and a quick call there from OG John, and oh my goodness, just not going John C.'s way here tonight. And the button moves over to Dr. Boring.
Second flop straight, he's headed.
Glenson says there's a brand new great Canadian casino, $1 billion invested.
looks like Shimmy's on his way. I got confirmation. He called up to the room.
Shimmy's on the way.
Yep, we got intel. Shimmy, very good action player. Not sure what happened with Nemo.
That's what I was treating like too.
He just carved out a little frustrated.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't see him getting any hands. Sometimes when you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it.
45.
And JF saying he's got Raptor season tickets. There we go.
Look at that. Look at that. The train from Windsor to Toronto is starts at $40.
That's unbelievable. Thanks,
Yeah,
Joe.
but you want one of those, not quite first class, but you want one of those nice seats with the table at it. You can
Yeah.
actually get Wi-Fi.
45.
Wake up in the morning, get a mimosa on the train.
There you go.
That's max value.
And now we're going to go 4 ways here.
Rapid will get Toledo.
Miles with ace-10 of clubs.
And a couple of tens again with
Again
the 3.
with the 10s, and Miles
Miles.
hits the 10.
Yeah, he's the opposite position right here. Unfortunately for him, nobody really has anything to go. Now, Jack 7 comes into play for Miles. Not a good card for man. John C. just running into it right now. We've all been there.
Wow. And an all-in here again for John C. And this is not going to work out for him. And we'll check in here with the Wizard as potential. There, we've got another open seat, but we'll wait and see.
Yeah, he might just take a timeout, collect himself a little bit.
Hey, John. I get off this road here. Yeah, we got like 10 minutes. So I got another. Like flies. Like flies. Better get on the horn, Jimmy. Guys.
Yeah, well, we've seen some big action here. It's a big movement, and Miles has to be feeling pretty good, getting a nice chunk of it back. John C. just
Tyler can see.
second best the whole day today so far.
And we're pretty close to 50 likes now. Continue to hit the like button for us tonight.
Oh, yeah, we're 3 likes away from that 50. That puts us in the next tier in our algorithm, guys, for the searches. We really appreciate all of you that watch that help, grow the show.
Jacked him up.
Having just been fishing up in Canada, I love all this conversation we're having about Canada and around Toronto and poker rooms up there.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, seeing some of the poker rooms in that area.
Yeah.
I like to, when I go down to Texas to visit my mom next time, I definitely want to take some time and check out some of those poker rooms. I actually am going to get a hold of Wolfgang when I go down there, and if he's in, he's a little bit everywhere. He's getting bigger and bigger every month, but he even said if he's in town, I'd like to check out some of the rooms where he's going at. I don't know if I'll play the same stakes as he's playing, but
Yeah.
I'd like to go with him.
And now
Check it out.
four-handed here.
Yeah, 4 players.
Got
to the flop.
eights against diamonds and rainbow flop here.
Yeah, 10, queen, jack. Right now you got an open ender for Miles. Pair of 10s for the OG. Tony technically has a gutter too with an underpair. Gut shot for Big Slick Rick. Nothing too much. Honestly, the aggressor really does have the advantage here. And Big Slick Rick not giving up here. Calling
No,
with the gut shot. And
that's
it's over.
right.
He's drawn to an ace or a king, and there's a king for the.
Oh, man.
Wow. So Big Slick Rick pulls an OG on the OG.
Yep. And he checks it. Oh, no. And now the board's going to play here.
Gotta show 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have checked the turn.
Yep, you gave him a free card. Could have taken him down, but hey, live and you learn.
Yep. And we're going to have a chop pot here. So what we need to talk to the Wizard about is taking the show on the road. You know, we need to get up to Toronto and Montreal and do a live stream like the Reserve, approach some of these casinos about us taking the live stream on the road.
Could the Reserve do it? Do we have the capabilities?
I don't know. We don't, but don't tell anybody that.
Okay.
So yeah, but
that would be neat.
Yeah, that would be something. Or at the very least, just go do a scouting trip. Of course, it's not too easy to get days off here, I say, as I just came back from a 10-day vacation.
Glenson said in Canada, rake is 10% maximum, $20 on tables. I guess in Canada. JF says, how does membership work at the Reserve? It's very simple, JF. You just show up. You get a membership card, kind of like, what other places do. You got to be a club member to play here. It's completely free. It takes just a couple minutes, and there you go. We're a rake-free establishment. It's just a club, and yeah, we got tournaments, cash games, all that good stuff. We got 3 players to the flop here. We got a 4, 10, 8 board rainbow. Pair of 8s for 2 players. Big Slick Rick and the OG. Gut shot straight for Gene, a.k.a. Mr. Pepsi.
Dr. Pepsi gets out of the way.
They were all like mud huts.
2 of spades is no help, so Big Slick Rick's going to continue this. He's going to take it to $300. OG John not realizing he's far ahead here. And good betting sequences there from Big Slick Rick, who admits from the last pot that turned into a chop pot that he really needed to have bet that turn.
All right, we're up to 52 likes right now.
I did say
Got over
Dr.
50.
Pepsi. That's right. Not quite like Dr. Pepper.
Mr. Houdini, we're having a great day. Hopefully you're having a good day also.
And right now, out in the main room, there's still time to get into this tournament. It is the Tuesday $80, $20 bounty tournament. Got a couple tables going. Tomorrow night is a $100 freeze out. Very popular tournament. Thursday is a $40 satellite to get into, not this weekend, but next weekend's mystery bounty tournament. Friday night is a free roll, which we've now changed to a $2,000 first place guarantee, and we're going to go heads up here with a check in the dark from Big Slick Rick.
Yeah, we have a 8-7 queen board, couple of hearts.
Put it in your water.
Just a couple of nice cards for each player that missed. So Dr. Boring trying to get Big Slick out of there.
It's like a little pack.
Big Slick's coming along. And there's a king now. Interesting card. Dr. Bourne hitting top pair. Gives a gut shot to Broadway for Big Slick Rick.
But it'll make your water. Yeah.
Little value bet on the turn there for Dr. Boring.
But
And we'll see if it continues to go Big Slick Rick's way here tonight.
you know,
And it does.
Wow, Big Slick Rick.
Man.
like a big old, 32 ounce thermos because each kid's got to take their own water to school.
And nice fold by Dr. Boring. Sensing it. Cutting his losses.
Helps them drink. Tastes like lemon.
Yeah, this is a staple for us here on Tuesday night, the 5-5 game, and a number of the players here. OG John is basically here every Tuesday night. Miles. Big Slick Rick has started to play on this Tuesday night game now here about a month ago, and he's becoming a regular. And yes, somebody made the point that it looks like Big Slick Rick and OG John have battled it out a number of times, and they have.
Well, Big Slick Rick has his lucky shirt on, like he said.
He's got his
So
lucky
it's,
shirt on. His sister Jess provided him with that shirt. Shout out to Big Slick Rick's sister.
Carrie, thanks for the kind words on the message about the reserve being a great place to play and friendly staff. We definitely try to provide that.
Miles now with pocket aces on the button.
Wow, big hand alert here. Let's
Raise
see if
it up.
See if there's any suitors for him.
Dr. Boring's going to make the call with the ace-9 of clubs.
205 in the middle. And we got a couple
Tens.
of 10. Man, 10s are just a hot card of the
Tens.
night, Vic. I mean,
Wow.
man, if you got 10 with anything, you almost want to see a flop.
Yeah. Miles now just making it 100. And a call there from Dr. Boring. Oh my goodness, another 10. What is it with 10s tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Now Dr. Boring does hit a 9. He does have a full house, but Miles has a much bigger full house. So Dr. Boring's going to bet 225. Miles now, I know that he's going back from the very beginning of this hand, how it started, trying to put Dr. Boring on a hand, and whether there's an opportunity for him to get some more value, and he's going to raise it up.
What a terrible card for Dr. Boring.
Yep. Now he's going to make it 620 with 395 for Dr. Boring to call. Two very experienced cash game
And
players here
another
going
nice
at it.
fold,
And
though. I mean,
very nice fold here by Dr. Boring.
and I know he's frustrated right now inside, but look at on the river. He cut loose when Big Slick Rick sucked out on him and got the Broadway straight, the hand prior. Now he was buying the whole time, but he got definitely a payoff card on the river with a full house. That 9 got away from it. So a couple nice defensive moves from Dr. Boring. You never want to hear that when you're playing because that means you're losing some pots, but it could
Right.
have been a lot worse. I mean, that's a Valuable aspect of poker.
Miles got felted earlier, and so he's trying to climb his way back up. We did see Miles a couple weeks ago get felted and then was able to work his way up by the end of the night to a small profit, but at least not a loss. It's tough when you lose big early, as we saw with John C. Got to be able to keep your composure here and stay on your game plan. Miles is one of those players that's, I think, very good at that.
Raise it 75.
Why do you want to be like that? Damn, I just wanted to do it.
And now King Queen offsuit, OG John's going to raise it up to 75. And we're going to go heads up between Gene and 2 pair here for OG John on a rainbow board. And that bet, even though not a very big one, 55, considering the bet sizes that we've seen, but Gene has no reason to make that call, and he does, and he folds it. Yes, Chris, it's even worse when you lose big late. And we do see this. We see just a variety of action here. We've got a dealer change coming in. Adam coming in. Yep, Shimmy is on his way. The players don't know that yet, but and if you're just joining us for the first time here, there's the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio, and this is a 5-5 game. This is No Limit Hold'em Cash. This is a 15-minute delay.
Unless you guys want to do everyone.
And, Dominic and I are watching this 15 minutes after it's happening. We're commentating. You are seeing what we are seeing. The cards have chips in them. In front of you can see a rectangle in front of each player. They got to make sure they get the cards in there so that the chip reader can let us know. We can see, and you can see what we see. A raise up to 40 with pocket nines, and now OG John is going to re-raise and make a 3-bet here to 145 with pocket jacks.
Hooks first, nines.
And now we're going to go heads up. Nines
Classic
against
battle.
jacks.
300 in the middle, victory. And look at there, there's the jack right on the flop. OG
Right on the flop.
getting mid-set.
Check, check.
And now with the flush draw that go along with the straight draw, you can't solo play this.
No.
You just don't know what he has, so you got to put a little feeler bet. And this is where your reputation gets you paid off a little bit. I think Dr. Bourne would fold that to some players, but
Yeah.
because OG John plays any 2 cards.
$215 is the bet. We've seen Dr. Boring make some really good folds. Not only tonight, but in previous showings. Well, that's the thing, John. Those double board bomb pots can either help you catch up significantly in your chip count, or
It's like pouring gasoline
yeah.
on the poker table.
And once again, this is OG John, and that's a good reason for Dr. Boring to take his time here, because you just never really know with OG John where to put him in the hand. In this case, very, very strong hand for OG John.
And he makes
And
the
he's
call.
going to make the call.
Not blaming
John's
him.
going to show the jacks.
You know, there's only so many times you can fold good hands, and
Yeah.
he's made 2 really good folds. Sometimes you got to pay to make him see it. Little frustration for Dr. Boring, understandably so.
Yeah. 54 likes. Let's get some more going here.
Yeah, see, we have over 100 people watching live. Thanks, guys, for coming out tonight. We're at our 5-5 no limit game on Tuesday night.
We're currently 7-handed, but we do know that we've got Shimmy coming in to take us back up to 8.
Yeah, and
We started out 9-handed.
Yeah, we got, like Vic said, we got over 50 likes. We're trying to, and our next goal is to get to 75. Once we get 100 likes, that puts us in the third and final tier in the searches. You guys have done so much for us already. Once we got to 30 and now 50, we're in that second tier for the searches in YouTube. Helps grow the channel so much. So if you don't mind, if you're watching, please hit that like button. Please subscribe. We would love to have you a part of this as our channel is growing. We are just over a year. September 3rd was our 1 year as a live stream. And here's to year 2, buddy.
Yeah, we're in it thick into year 2. We opened the Reserve Poker Club on April 26, 2021.
55.
We've been here a little over 2 years now. Started the live stream, as Dom mentioned, a year ago. And now back to the action. Dr. Boring picking up ace-10. Going to raise it up to 55. Miles looking like he's going to come along with the queen-jack offsuit. Tony not seeing much action recently, and he is going to lay that down. So now we're going to go three-handed to the flop. Adam at the helm.
Yeah, a couple of aces, queen-jack offsuit. Let's see what happens here. We got a 9-5-6 board. Right now, we have a gut shot straight draw with the ace-7. Ace-10, though, still the best hand. There's a 3.
There's a rag.
That does give now a 4 would make a straight, along with an 8 with the ace-7. Let's see if Gene puts a semi-bluff. He's going to at least call. Miles with queen high, trying to steal.
Look what we got here. Thank you.
Hey, by the way, JF just sent us a $14 tip. Says a couple of cold ones for the commentators.
Thank you very much.
Cheers, my friend. Thanks for the tip.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank
And here
you
it
so
is,
much for the generosity.
Not this weekend, but next weekend is the Mystery Bounty. This is a $300 buy-in. 260 of that goes to the prize pool. 40,000 starting stack. 25-minute levels. Late entry till the start of level 9. Mystery Bounties start on day 2. Top 10% of each starting flight advance to day 2. And those bounties are spread out pretty wide up to a $5,000 mystery bounty. This is a $50,000 prize pool guarantee. And there's the flights. And if you have any questions on this as we take this, we'll be taking this down and get back to the action, be sure to go to thereservepoker.com. And then you'll also see all of the details of our 2023 fall series starting on October 16th. And we'll be talking more about that tonight. We've got a 5-hour live stream tonight. We'll be going till 11:15. Thank you very much for joining us. And thank you very much for the likes. Thank you very much for the subscribers.
Thanks for the tip, JF. Appreciate that.
And we do have a player coming in here into seat 2.
We got Shimmy.
No.
I know Shimmy's on his way. Must have another one. Oh, is that a new player, new face? Love it.
Wizard 2, who is that? Can you give us a little information? Is that okay.
Awesome. Well,
Name
welcome,
is-
Joe. He's first timer on the stream.
And he's bought in for $1,500. Sitting in seat 2.
Tyler, is there any way you can maybe ask the dealer, just ask where he's from? If he's from, Ohio or Michigan? Maybe we could just relay that. I know Tyler's got the capability of asking the dealer, little communication, little taxi cab. Oh, he's from Perrysburg, Ohio. So welcome,
Perrysburg,
gentlemen.
Ohio. Yep.
Yeah, well, welcome, Joe.
Just over the river.
Yep, and he is going to flop a jack on his first hand. Jake, though, has top pair with queen deuce. Actually, 2 pair, I'm sorry. Flops 2 pair with queen deuce.
And a bet out there from Jake, but Joe's going to let that go. First time on the live stream, and of course when you sit down at a cash table, just a fresh cash table that you've never played against. You know, there's always, oh, here's cumulative winnings. We love this graphic. Big Slick Rick in the green, as is OG John and Jake.
Yeah, look at those guys.
Tony.
Have a good night so far. It's still early on. We're in the first half of our live stream. Big Slick Rick up 3,100. OG John and Jake, though, at least have 1,000 profits so far. Once again, this is a 2,000 max buy-in, but you can match a stack.
Live stream good on it?
Oh, yeah.
Say less.
Well, guys, we're up to 63 likes. Thank you so much. We're 12 away from 75. And look here, Big Slick Rick picking up top pair. But then Joe with the set, mid-set. Danger.
Second hand for this young man coming in new to the live stream.
Yeah, Big Slick Rick is going to hope for either ace, jack, or heart on the turn to give him some outs. And that seals the deal for Joe. Little scare card with that diamond.
So that graphic must not have been right when it was put up, Joe, with 1,500, because it looks like now he's down below 500, so he must have started with less than that.
He did lose a little bit, but not that much with the jack.
No.
I think it was just a limp in pot, right?
All right.
Oh, wow, what a bad card for Big Slick Rick with that jack.
Yeah. He's now hit two pair. All in, and this is going to be, oh, and a fold.
Nice fold from Big Slick Rick.
Very
Not getting
nice
caught in with
fold
that
from
jack.
Big Slick Rick.
Some good poker right there, Big Slick Rick.
Yeah.
Showing the glove.
Saved yourself some money on that river. Joe's going to rake in a 380 profit. Nice hand from the gentleman from Perrysburg, Ohio. I think he started, Brian said he started with 600. Oh, there's Shimmy rocking. No shocker here after that big week one win. Shimmy coming in with that Honolulu blue. Weird game in check.
What's up? Come on, right in the game.
Browns, why not? Browns Detroit Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm good with
Couldn't
that.
that be epic?
I am not shocked. Oh, the St. Brown jersey. I mean, listen, he is loving life right now. I am just not surprised at all. He is decked out in the Honolulu blue. Well done, Shimmy.
Is he 7 or 8? Whichever one you want.
Shimmy's been definitely one of our staple players for this 5-5 game. Good to see him on the stream.
Wait till we're off. Wait till we're off stream.
Hey, Jimmy G, how you doing?
Does that look like $2,000?
It looks like he's coming in for the 2.
I think he is.
Giddy up, right?
Yeah. Back to the action now. Big Slick Rick
All right.
raising to 40 with ace queen
I
offsuit.
didn't realize something.
Miles
Coming up, man. Been a while.
Yeah, with both of Drew Beard.
says it's been a while, but really was just about 45 minutes ago. Seemed like every other hand, Miles and Big Slick Rick were going at it.
I looked on the stream and I was like,
Yeah, and here we go. King 4 suited versus ace queen offsuit. Heads up to the flop, and wow, top pair, top kicker, and then you have an open-ended straight draw with the
Open-ended.
diamonds.
I'm
Jeez.
glad I wore a hat.
Not to mention, Big Slick Rick holds the ace of diamonds.
Let's see how crazy this gets. We got a $100 bet here from Big Slick Rick.
Not a lot. No, I live up in Michigan. I drove by this place a couple times, stopped a couple times, and then Adam and Eddie told me you guys had a live stream, so I
For,
looked it up and
Clubs.
here we are. Yeah, right. Kids are back in school, so I said, "Hey, what do you think about me going playing?" They said they got a seat open. She said, "Okay."
Yeah, there we go.
She's very agreeable, which is a highlight.
That's a plus.
It is a blessing.
Makes things a lot easier. You gotta be agreeable too.
I prayed for a good one, and God answered my prayers.
Amen to that. Always good to have a good woman by your side.
All right, we're going to the river here now. Miles looking to straighten out or get a diamond.
Wow. And
But
Big Slick Rick, good job getting some value on the flop and the turn. Not
there's
getting
check,
cute
check,
with it.
and the showdown. And Big Slick Rick's going to take down another pot. Certainly been a good night here for him.
Yeah, I think Miles showed that huge draw. So is that Tim? Is that Mr. Yeager? In here he says Tony is a former dealer and is a legendary drag car racer and owner from Lima. Good to know.
Last 2 weeks in a row.
I think that's Timmy. I see a little jet plane. I'm assuming that's Timmy.
Is it 5-5?
It's good seeing you on Sunday, Tim. Hope all is well. Got to watch a little football with him and catch up.
Yes,
Got to
absolutely.
Got to meet. You know,
This Sunday, Tim, for Sunday Fun Day. I don't know if you're on the schedule at work, but it's $100
Oh, yeah?
one re-entry,
yeah, Vic's playing Tim. He's trying to get
I'm
you in
playing.
here. He wants to play against you.
and I want to have a potluck. I want to have a Sunday football, Sunday Fun Day potluck.
Yeah, no, it was good catching up with Tim. Seeing him, he's
6-0. Why
busy
would you
working a
not?
lot. Met his girlfriend for the first time, Tiff. Really nice lady. Ate some good food, watched some football. There's our updated chip counts right there. Big Slick Rick at 4,500. 4.5K. He's up 3,500. Just having a great night so far. Shimmy just coming in. Looks like Shimmy's got 1,500. Is that accurate, Tyler? Shimmy with 15? It looked like 2,000. So he's got at least 10
that
blacks right there. I think he topped off at 2,000. He's got 500 in green, and then he's got the red too.
Thanks, Justin. Absolutely, smash that like button. We're getting close to 60 now.
Tim, did you hit that like button, by the way, Tim? As myself and Vic's former partner, I would hope you smash that like button for us.
No. Lions money line. Plus 220, something like that is what I got.
You do a lot of that online? I heard this thing the other day, it was the 9.5 rule. Have you ever heard that?
No.
So it's, anytime it's 9.5, you
Well, we're
always
climbing
take
up,
the under.
folks. We just got up to 61 likes. I just saw 2 get added. As I said that,
There's like some-
thank you so
some
much.
type of code. So
Once we get up to 100 likes, we get in that next tier. So let's just have that goal of 75 right now. Then once we get to 75, we'll shoot for 100. King
And
10
a
suited.
raise here
9-6.
from Dr. Boring to a 135, and OG John's going to make the call.
OG hitting a 6.
If one team is a 9.5.
Dr. Boring with King High, backdoor clubs.
you always take the under.
So you don't bet either team, you take the under?
Yeah.
Nothing to do with the spread at all? Okay, that's what threw me off. That's interesting.
There's the
Okay.
king for Dr. Boring.
Dr. Boring hits his
No,
king.
It was any
Baseball.
college or no, I don't know about baseball, but it was the guy did it in like a BYU.
275 is the bet. Back over to OG John.
It was just an interesting stat. Like the saber.
And he gets out of the way. Yeah, and Dr. Boring's going to take a pot down here.
Incredible.
Glad to see Dr. Boring raking in a pot. He's had some tough luck.
He's had some tough luck tonight,
but he's
so
made
that
some
was
really
a much
good
needed
balls.
pot for him.
The whole thing. It was just anytime there's a 9.5.
You're only giving the
He's trying to employ the system here, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, Joe had folded, you're right, Joe had folded fours.
Right, but I gotta figure out the
So-
TV select start.
Yeah.
It can't be that simple. Everybody's doing it.
Listen, I don't-
Only if they know though, and
That's
what if
true.
they don't know?
Listen, now they're gonna come
What
out
if
with
this
new
is the
signal.
guy right here to make
Well, you're
everyone
telling
better?
her.
Now it's gonna be a 10.5. So they're like, look, fucking average Joes, they figured us out.
Another step.
They were watching this live stream in Toledo. They got us fucked.
We're just kidding, bet makers. We're just kidding.
Look at that Honolulu blue.
Looks what Shimmy's got. Let's see if he gives a look up here to the
Oh
camera.
my. Oh my. Come
Let's
on.
see if he
Shimmy.
looks up.
Shimmy, you know what you're doing. Take it easy.
And OG John doing OG John as only OG John can with 3-4 clubs.
Well, right now the Nemesis is ahead.
Way ahead.
2 overs in the gut. Actually, a double belly buster.
Double belly buster here, and he's going to bet 35 and a quick fold. So the King Jack, get the Sharpie out. Another mark on the wall here.
Yeah, Nemesis hasn't been taking away too much money from players tonight.
You have a star team.
But it hasn't been in too many big hands.
No, it hasn't. We've not seen much. Of course, we've seen 10s like crazy here tonight.
Get everybody to wear Honolulu blue like ski masks or something like that.
Yeah.
I was like,
CJ Gardner
$10 butter.
We're coming up on 2 hours here into the live stream. We're going 5 hours tonight, going till 11:15. We're at 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. There's also a small tournament going on in the main room tonight.
I don't know if I'm wearing a wool ski
And
mask.
all the buzz right now is about the mystery bounty tournament next weekend, a $300 buy-in. We'll get some more information, but always, you want more information about the Reserve Poker Club, go to thereservepoker.com, and now we're going to go heads up.
And look at Shimmy flopping the straight.
Flopping the straight.
OG John with a gut shot. He's going to lead out.
They do, you could grab here?
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll show it just randomly during the stream.
He's just going to make the call here.
Step it up.
I missed that.
You got time.
And
And the board pairs.
Like
See if
4
that
in a
gets
row. It's gonna be
scary at all. $75 bet now. Jimmy flopping the straight, seeing the board pair. And I think a raise here would help him understand where he's at, and it does. He makes a bet of 200. In position, on the button. I like this bet. And OG John folds.
And Shimmy picking up a couple little pots off OG.
Yeah,
Right
two
off
in a
the
row
rip.
here. Right off the bat.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're climbing those likes, so thank you guys so much for that likes. We're up to 65 right now. Get close to 75.
Greg asking about the
Take it out of my range.
the straddle here at the reserve. What takes priority, whether it's under the gun or on the button. And here at the reserve, it is
Regular straddle.
regular straddle. Under the gun takes priority.
The OG straddle.
The OG straddle. On Thursday nights, our live stream, that's our next live stream after tonight, is the No Knit Thursday. And in that case, we have a little
It's been a hot
chip out there.
Couple of kings I see.
Yeah. Three-handed now. Two-handed, excuse me.
Yeah, heads up, going to the flop. We got a Jack 10-5 board, rainbow flop. King 4 versus King 2. Dr. Bourne was the original raiser. Now both players get an open ender. A little something, something. And there it is for both players. Hitting their straight on the river. Turning open and straight draw, getting run on a Jack 10-5 rainbow board, which is king high. Both players get runner for the straight. 200. And they're going to show a chop.
Chop it up.
By the way, Kara, our dealer, says hello. What's up, guys? And by the way, happy birthday
to
to
Kara.
Kara. You guys have all seen Kara on our live stream dealing. Want to wish a very, very happy birthday to Kara. Hopefully she's having a good time with family and friends.
Cavs, I don't like it. But the Browns are good.
One of our beloved co-workers.
Yeah, we both suck. And we're not division rivals. Right?
Kara, you are one of my favorite people. I hope you're having a great birthday.
Absolutely.
The power of positivity compels her.
That's how she lives her life.
Yeah, and Kara, hit that like button too. Give us a birthday like. We're up to 66, getting close to the 75 likes.
She says it's been a max value day. That's terrific.
Max value. I love it, Kara.
Got a $10 straddle now under the gun.
Hey, Kara, if you got a birthday entourage, tell them to sign in on their phone on the YouTube.
Shimmy
Smash
raises
that
it up
like
to
button.
45 with the queen 10 offsuit. What's that?
I told her if she's got a birthday entourage right now, tell
Yeah.
them to get their phones. We want to hit that 100 likes. That's our goal. And look at here. We got some action, folks. 45 to go. 5 players. 230 in the middle. And it's Kara's birthday. Can't get much better than that.
No, we can't.
And there we go. We got a 6-8-9 board. 10-6 for Gene. It's a gut shot with a pair.
Big Slick Rick heading his 2 pair, and he's reaching for betting chips here.
Dangerous flop, by the way, for Jake with top pair with the queen.
Shimmy started this action. He's
And
got
Shimmy.
a double belly.
The double belly buster. It's a tongue twister,
belly.
isn't it?
It is a tongue twister.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Yeah, and after being off for 10 days, not sure I'm going to be able to win that one. But also, with top pair, but a queen kicker, Jake's going to come along. We're going to go 3-handed to the turn, and there it is.
And Shimmy.
Shimmy.
The best of it right there.
Yep.
Patrick, I'll address that after the
Now a
sand.
$400 bet with his 2 pair from Big Slick Rick. Shimmy trying to disguise his the elation that he had watching the Lions game is probably equal to this spot right now.
Yeah, there's 1,100 in it already. You got 400 bet into it, and you just turn the nuts.
Patrick.
1,050.
Patrick stirring it up there, Kara.
I like it. I like it. Tyler, do we have that hot dog picture available, by the way?
You know, I'm going to get the blame for that. I was just trying to have a little fun. All right, here we go. Big Slick Rick now with 2 pair. Shimmy raises it up to 1.1. Taking this pot up over 2,000 at this point. Big Slick Rick, the clear chip leader here so far, having a great night. Wondering if he can get some lightning in a bottle. Trying to figure out where Shimmy's at. And he lets it go.
Nice fold by Big Slick Rick, though.
Yeah.
And Shimmy, look at that. Gonna profit just under 900.
Yeah. Big pot
in
there
that pot.
for Shimmy.
Huge pot for Shimmy.
And he throws out the dealer appreciation chips. Those of you that are first watching for the first time, red chips are $5. Green chips are $25. Black are $100. We've got a salmon-colored chip out there, pink chip, that's $500. But the blue chips are the dealer appreciation. They're worth $1 a piece. At any time, doesn't have to be the end of the hand. You can push the blue chips out to the dealer.
And this has been a great 5-5 game so far. The chips are really flying around.
Oh, it's gotta be. Slick Rick has 4K. At least. Well, about 4K.
Oh no, we're good. He thought at first the biggest stack was 2,900.
We got 70 likes so far, guys. Getting close to that 75. Thank you so much.
And we're just barely 2 hours into this. So very much appreciate that. We would love to get 150 or more tonight.
If we could get 100 by 9 o'clock, though, that would help so much.
4-handed going into this flop. And there's 9-6 again. And
Set
this
of
time
sixes.
Gene with the set of 6s on the button. And he's going to go ahead and bet out 100.
Yeah, no one's really got a piece, though, Vic.
No, and it was a small pot to begin with. So,
You know, you're excited to see the set, but then you're like, come on, nothing?
yeah,
Nobody?
right.
Really? Vic, I was playing in a friend tournament online yesterday.
Yeah.
Just a $20 one, double table, and Pat's brother took me out, and the flop was King Jack 6. And I had pocket sixes, he had pocket kings.
Oh,
Set over set.
oh my.
Yeah. Final table.
Very tough.
I mean, if you're going to lose like that, though.
Right.
Nothing you can do.
Just like if you're going to strike out, you got to go down swinging.
Right. I mean, I'll admit though, I had about 30 seconds was a little salty, but I got over it.
Big Slick Rick now, just under $4,000. He was up over $4,000 for quite some time here. Going to make the call, and Joe
From Kokomo?
got a raise here from Dr. Boring to 20.
A nice little sweetener for the pot. We
Very
got
much a
5
sweetener
players.
with 5 players.
105 in the middle, and here's the flop. We got a 8 queen 7 board, rainbow. 2 pair for Big Slick Rick. Top pair for Joe. Open-ended straight draw for Gene. We got a little bit of everything here.
Yeah.
Vic.
You better not.
Big Slick Rick now with the 2 pair is betting 400. I don't blame him after what happened now. Our new player of the night, Joe, top pair.
Here you go. Here, just take it off this spot. Put it in.
And you can tell Jamal's coming in. Always a pleasure to have Jamal, and as soon as this dealer change happens, we're going to have a bomb pot. And he shows the 2 pair and takes down that
I'm
pot.
sure, yeah. That's why I don't do it anymore. I try not to anyway.
Mr. Pepsi now up to 3,000.
I'm not around it as much, so it's easy.
Big Slick Rick. Big Slick Rick at 4K. See Shimmy's up to 26.
Yeah.
I hate these things. I love to hit them.
For a quarter ball?
Chips are flying around on our 5-5 on this fine Tuesday night. There's Jamal. Getting the cards out there.
You guys want to do like 6 card? 6 card.
And we are up to 74 likes, one away from 75. Thank you so much, guys. We're trying to get up to that 100 mark. Bomb pot time. Here's our first board. Jack 8-10, couple of clubs. Followed with a 9-4-8, couple of spades. Drawing hands are a real thing here.
Thought you,
I can.
Jimmy?
Queen 9 for Shimmy. As a straight.
Check. Check there. Check here. Check. Check. Check.
Let's go. I love free cards.
Wow. We got it. You don't see that often, folks. A free card.
125.
And the board pairs on both of them. 9s and jacks. Shimmy has a straight on one board. He has 3 of a kind on the other. Jake now hits his jack. He's going to let it go. Big Slick Rick for Shimmy. And there's a 7. Looks like Shimmy's in prime spot to scoop this. Yeah, 675 in the middle.
Not sure which board we're chopping. I think we're chopping.
Jack on 1.
I think Shimmy's going to scoop this. He's going to profit $925, a $1,700 pot. Wow.
3 9.
Shimmy has been on fire since he sat down at the table. He's up to 3,500.
Hold on.
I'll explain it to you. Hold on. No problem. He has a straight here.
Queen 9.
Queen 9. Straight
Oh,
here.
7.
3 9.
Or 7 9. I'm sorry. Okay. Queen 9. Nice hand. Camera.
Go backwards.
Yeah,
2 IOs just
huge pot for Shimmy. Woo! The man's on fire. Mr. Coffee in the chat. Neil, hope everything's going good. Hopefully your week's going well.
Still playing 5-5.
Yeah.
Rick, you're right.
All right, action is on.
5-5,
Big
10.
Slick Rick.
Yeah.
Shimmy with the Mighty Ducks hand. Pocket deuces says, let's bump it up to 15. Going around the table now, the Dr. Boring.
Guys want mandatory
Let's go.
straddles?
OG John says a 9-7 offsuit. He says that is more than enough for $15. Now Jake on the button with Jack 9 offsuit.
I like the 5-5, 10 straddle.
Playing his position.
Button straddle, not the button.
Yeah, well, let's just do it on the gun then.
You don't like it, but I've seen you straddle the button 2 or 3 times.
Tony's got suited cards. It's $10. Why not?
I want somebody to straddle.
Yeah, but I tried.
4 players to the flop now.
You both do it, so you guys have to push front. What do you think?
You guys don't
And
want
we
to do
have
5,
a Queen,
5-5, 10
King,
straddle under
7
the
board, rainbow flop.
Yeah, I'm
Pair of 7s for the OG John that is currently in the lead. Got shot for Jake. And there's a 9. Now 2 pair for the OG that does hit Jake with his 9. Also gives him a gut shot. Actually, multiple players hit a gut shot with that turn card.
Better for the game under the gun. Cost 55.
Jake is going to hope for a jack or a 10.
5-5, $1 straddle under the gun. 12 race straddle, it's gotta be
A 9 would be a horrible card for Jake. And there's a king, and what a great card for Jake as he hits a higher 2 pair. Counterfeits OG John.
So everybody agree, 5-5, 10?
Counterfeit to a chop at least. Normally it doesn't counterfeit to a chop. Yeah.
Brian says Shimmy has us down. Watch the live stream for a couple hours. Sit next to the chip leader. Yeah, I think it's more he has dad mode duties. He's got Cooper, just a great kid.
You
Shimmy,
want to gamble more?
active father. Always see pictures of him and Coop. He's got a great wife, Christy. I'm pretty sure she came home from work. Let Shimmy come and play. That's a great family they got there. Mark, Christy, and Cooper.
I want to be serious too.
Nice, positive people.
Raise to 50. Both.
Now here we got King 10. As Gene makes it 50 to go with pocket 5s. Heads up action. We got a 6-9-3 board.
All clubs.
Yeah, Shimmy getting a flush draw.
Oh, and he hits his flush.
I just probably want to see where he's at. Get some info.
You don't have to work. Just,
Probably not.
Just will it there. I'll look at it.
So they don't order like food.
It's not,
Not anymore.
Nobody
I mean,
likes
be
food.
glad you said
Gene,
that.
let's go.
I didn't know either. I didn't want to look.
I thought I had one black one, but apparently not.
I was gonna do it without looking. Like hopefully
Chip
one of
digging
those
Just take a
machine,
little
and that's it.
15-10 minute break for the but then we would say we're leaving.
Oh yeah.
Sure, you took all my chips.
All right, that's only fair. That's only fair.
I could stack a 20 if you want.
Oh, you got 20. Here, he's got 20.
Life,
I'll
you
just
gotta
take
read
it.
about over.
Yeah,
For the
but-
home game, yeah, definitely.
Like, gives me a little more to play with.
25. Get out, I'll eat it in here.
Yeah, I think Shimmy. Tyler, can you commit? I think Shimmy bought in for 2,000. We had him for 15. I think he might have 500 more in front of him right now. Tyler, can you check on that?
Should be close.
Yeah, I think he's up 4K in front of him.
Active on mouse. Option. Check to the heads up.
All right, heads up action. Motown against Jack 10.
6-3 deuce.
Gut shot here for OG John's going to bet out 50. And a quick fold there from Gene.
That was like a bam, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Absolutely.
By the way, guys, we are up to 75 likes. Thank you so much. You guys have been active tonight on the message board with your messages on here that we can
So what is this?
kind of go back and forth
6,
with.
8,
I always
or 10?
appreciate you. And then with the likes, thank you so much. Our next goal now is 100. We're on the final phase to get us in that algorithm, that search.
Beautiful hand.
We're 25 likes away from getting in that third and final tier on the YouTube. Thank you so much. If you're just tuning in, hit those likes. What do you say, Tyler?
10, 8?
Yep, I believe it was just 500 off, Tyler.
I like that.
That will get updated, folks. So it says 3,500 in front of Shimmy. He's got 4,000.
Miles now with pocket nines makes a raise pre-flop and just takes down the blinds, including the straddle. We've now officially made it a 5-5-10 game.
I like James.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Juice it up.
We mentioned that typically it starts out at 5-5 and at some point becomes a 5-5-10 game. The players basically get consensus to agree to that, so now we've got a mandatory straddle. It's actually small blind, big blind, big blind.
Get it up over there.
Gotta be nice to own the place, right? Basically.
He's funny, boy. He starts losing shit. He's funny.
Yeah.
I like the 35.
Shimmy now on the button's going to raise it up with 10-6 of clubs. And OG John's going to come along with the ace-8. Gene's going to complete. We're going to have 3 hands going into this flop.
Kansas or Kansas State or
No,
something?
some small school. Check there. Check there. He played Powerball.
Oh, I thought that's what it said. Maybe he just made.
Shimmy continues. And I think that aggression's going to pay off.
I know he.
No, Gene's got a deuce here, so he's going to make the call. King on the turn. And a quick check from Gene.
Check, check.
And a check. And Gene has the check mark next to him with the deuce, and he's pretty sure he's ahead, and he is. He's going to bet 50. See if Shimmy tries to make a move here.
He has position.
He has position, and he could easily represent spades, a king, and he does. He raises it up to 250. Oh, and he makes the call.
Yes,
wow,
that
big
call.
call here from Gene.
This happened.
Oh, he went to 2.
Just gave him play.
Wow,
That's no limit, baby.
that's
Nice.
no limit hold'em right there.
Nice hand, Mr. Pepsi. By the way, I want to give a shout out to Motor City Poker.
It took me a minute to take that.
Motor City Poker shared us on their story, giving a shout out to the
Great.
Reserve, talking about our 5-5-10 action live at the Reserve Poker Club. Tagged us.
Yep, and
So-
Jamal's sporting a Motor City Poker hat.
Yeah, so Motor City Poker, thank you for the love, and we want to give you guys a shout out. Check out their merchandise on their website. Motor City Poker.
Right once in a while.
Oh. Do them enough. Content.
Always appreciate Mr. D running that ship over there. He's been on our live stream multiple times.
Content. Raise to 50.
And a raise now with Gene to ace-king after making that big call with the deuce. Joe's going to come along with ace-deuce of diamonds and Miles with 3-5 of clubs. We got a pot of brewing here.
Coffee.
And we are 5-handed.
Binding race.
And there's the 10 just keeps popping up every once in a while, but nobody has a 10.
Check.
Miles has got a gut shot here.
So not flush.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, that was a really good call. Huh? That's right, he didn't raise.
Tony's been really quiet. It's a good opportunity for him here to make a bet. He's probably going to get some believers to fold.
You gotta believe.
But Joe has a piece of it. Speaking of deuces, he's got a deuce with the ace kicker.
Backdoor diamonds.
Miles with the gut shot.
Oh, couple of loose hands right here. There's an ace, 2 pair now for Joe.
The action is at Joe, and he's going to check it.
Laying a trap here. No one's taking the bait though.
See if Tony decides to continue to bet into this. He's going to make it 250. Joe's been very quiet, not only with his hands that he's playing, but quiet table demeanor as well. Heads up. That looks like it's a king, and it is. See if Joe bets this out. He does have the check mark. And he makes a bet and a quick fold there from Tony. So quiet Joe now picks up a pot. He's been very selective about what he's playing and where he's playing in these situations, and I think it's paying off for him. Patience. Patience is a virtue.
First time from Perrysburg. By the way, shout out to David Sines and the Downriver Friends Poker Group. Just want to thank you for the support. Dave was also giving us a shout out, talking about how Shimmy's on the live stream and whatnot.
Yeah.
There's a group of poker players in the Downriver area. So yeah, guys, when you're shouting out the reserve, when you're spreading the love, we'll return it. Let us know if you put it on your social media or putting it at any business establishments. We're happy to return the favor.
Absolutely, and back to the action. But Paul, we're going to talk about these tournaments coming up here as soon as we get break in the action. But now back over to Tony with pocket sixes.
80 or heads up.
Heads up action.
Check.
Tony checks his sixes. OG John reaching for chips.
Bet 130.
Makes it 130. We've also got a request for the VPIP for tonight. Tony lets the best hand go. OG John takes down the pot. So, Paul, with regards to tournaments, we've got tournaments every night of the week. We could talk about that in a little bit, but the big thing coming up next for us is the Mystery Bounty Tournament.
Yeah, week from this
$300 buy-in. It's next weekend. Three starting flights to choose from. Friday, Saturday, 2 on Saturday, 1 on Friday. And day 2 restart Sunday, and that's when the mystery bounties begin. Day 2 mystery bounties will be anywhere from 100 to 5,000. And that'll be just huge. You have an opportunity here on this Thursday night and next Thursday night to play in a $40 satellite. See if you can get a seat into one of those flights. That's a $300 buy-in. You can get in there for $40.
That's going to be good times. A lot of action. 50K guaranteed prize pool.
OG John here on a small run. He raises with King Jack of Hearts. Doesn't get any buyers here for that, and the button moves. There's our chip count. Big Slick Rick is well up over 4,000 at one point. We believe Shimmy's count is off by about 500.
He's at about 37.
Gene up over 3,000. And we'll see if we can get that VPIP for you. Otherwise, Paul, we do have tournaments every night of the week. Tonight is an $80 buy-in, $20 bounty tournament. Tomorrow night is a $100 freeze-out.
And it's a 3K guarantee.
Yeah, I think,
That's right. Thursday is the satellite. Friday is a free roll. We've now made that free roll 2,000 guaranteed for first place, and now OG John with pocket fives is going to raise it up to 50.
All 50.
And we get some callers here.
I won't ruin a party.
There you go. That's the spirit shimmy. And now that just makes Vic so much happier.
I love it.
Anytime we can get 6, 7-handed, Vic's pumped.
6 players now. Oh, and look at Miles hitting his twos.
And top pair, top picker.
For Jake. And he's going to check that. Miles checks.
I
Tony.
take that back. I messed up.
What?
Not top picker, King 10. Second top picker.
Yes.
Two
yes.
players with King 10. What a great flop, though, for bottom set.
Yeah.
2 guys hitting with their King 10.
OG John coming along with his fives.
Raise.
And a raise here.
Understandably so. A lot of times you're ahead right now. Jake's trying to get the riffraff out. Thinking someone's on a draw.
That's what I was thinking.
Raising it up to 335. I'm sensing an all in here from Miles.
There's 8:35 in the pot before he does any action.
And he's just going to make the call here.
He's trying to rope the rest in. Maybe see if there's a blank on the turn. Get max value right here. See if everyone comes along. Right now, he doesn't know this.
Yeah.
But right now, he has to dodge a 5. You know, king or 10's a huge payoff card.
Yes.
But normally, when you have 4 players total, you're scared of 5-3, spades. So you can play this. Some people always want to jam it in there right away, but if he thinks he's going to get a call no matter what, he's probably going to see if this is a blank on the turn, and then dictate what he does. OG John, happy to come along.
Yeah, he is.
Nice fold, by the way, with king 10.
So this is a big pot brewing here, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I guess I'll find out one.
Not the card you want to see.
No.
Miles.
Check.
And now that gives OG John an open-ended straight draw with the only flush draw.
And the flush draw. Wow.
Check.
And you just sense an OG type of thing coming along here, right?
Oh, and he checks it.
And wow, what a good card for Miles. So
Yeah.
Jake now has 2 pair. If Miles bets this, but there is a lot out there. That
$400 bet here from Jake with his 2 pair in betting into a set of deuces. But that is not a great board for Miles. I definitely understand his concern. If he can get over past the thought of thinking he should have shoved all in on that.
Can you
flop.
imagine if that 3 of spades was just a blank?
Yeah.
Oh.
Makes the call, and OG John getting rid of his 5s here. Makes the call, and showdown here, showing the 2 pair. And Miles taking down a big pot. Big pot here for Miles.
It's got to feel good for Miles. Oh, it looked like we had the VPIP. If we can get the VPIP back up there.
Yeah.
I know that's been asked on our message board a few times, I believe. From Greg. Tyler, can we get a little VPIP action? There it is.
There it is. There's the VPIP.
OG John in the lead with 54%. Gene and Big Slick Rick right behind him. So Shimmy at 36. Tony and Joe and Dr. Boring are under 30% right now. They're hoping to get things going.
Raise 35.
Now Dr. Boring, ace deuce of hearts is going to raise it up to 35, and a re-raise 3-bet from Gene with ace queen of clubs.
We're up to 79 likes, guys. Thank you so much. We're just about 20 likes away from hitting 100, so if you're just tuned in, please hit that thumbs up button.
Miles, lets the nemesis go.
Hey, that's a good poker player right there. A very good poker move.
Back over to Dr. Boring, who made the initial raise.
Call 130. We're heads up.
And we're heads up. Ace deuce of hearts versus ace queen of clubs.
And right now, an ace hits for both players.
Both players, wow. And a check here from Dr. Boring and a bet from Gene of 100.
He does have backdoor hearts. There's a 10. There's a
Now
deuce.
the bet is 200.
Clock has been called. Some will get it, some won't. Bill, I get it. Bill, I hope all is well, my friend.
Thanks again for everybody that's joining us tonight. We're live streaming here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And we are 9-handed here tonight. 5-5-10 game, no limit hold'em cash. We're going to be going here till 11:15 tonight.
Alan H says, go Shimmy. Showing some love.
Yeah, we've got a fan club there, and a raise here from Dr. Boring with Ace King of Clubs.
Alan, hope you're doing well.
Making the bet 45, and a call from OG John with the 5-3 offsuit.
Like put money
Yeah,
in the pot.
we've seen a good wide range of cards being played for flops tonight.
Now we'll see. Big Slick Rick has not been very active, and
What is it
he
for?
might be getting.
He's got his lucky shirt on. He's got a suited 6-9.
And Shimmy's going to make the call. So look at this range between these four players going to the flop. Jamal putting that flop out for us.
Check.
And a quick check from
Check.
Big Slick Rick, even though he's got the diamond.
A couple of jacks and a 10. Shimmy flop a 2-pair. Big Slick Rick with the flush draw.
Dr. Boring started this, and he's going to continuation bet, make it 110. Looks like Big Slick Rick is reaching for calling chips, and he does. Shimmy hits a 10 here.
Tough spot here, though.
Yeah, that is a tough spot.
And there's a 9. Actually gives Big Slick
Check.
the lead, certainly.
He is in the lead, and he is going to get the check mark here, and he's reaching for chips, makes it 300. And a pot taken down here again by Big Slick Rick. He's having a pretty good night so far.
Yeah, nice job, Big Slick. He's got his lucky poker shirt on. He's definitely ahead. We're up to 86 likes, guys. 14 away from 100. Thank you so much. Just tune in. Please hit that like button. We're just trying to get up to 100 to get in that final tier on YouTube for all the search engines, the algorithms.
Yep, Shimmy, I believe, is actually 4,500 unless he's made that correction.
I
in
think
the
he made
booth.
that
I think
correction.
he did make the correction,
Yep,
so that is accurate now.
Yep, Shimmy's at 4K. Once again, this is a $2,000 max buy-in. We're playing 5-5-10. It is match the stack.
I was up on here.
Don't be so damn bluff.
Yeah, Shimmy had a really good night so far, coming in a little bit late. Big Slick Rick is also up.
No work on Saturday.
OG John's doing well. Miles has bounced back.
Yes, he has,
Working it, right?
as he did a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, he's a really solid poker player.
Tony now with pocket 10s. There is also a 10 already out there in Miles' hand, but he's going to raise this up,
Yeah, nice spot picking up 10s on your button.
make
Get
it
rid of the dead money.
150. And OG John with ace jack of clubs. I believe he's probably going to come along. 130 to call after getting 20 in the pot, and he does. Gene gets out of the way. Really not in Jake's typical range, but he's going to make the call, which is going to make it pretty well. He's going to be able to disguise this if he hits it.
Yeah, a little James Bond action, Vic. you
Yeah.
know, doesn't hurt anybody.
Right.
We got a Jack, Queen, Deuce, board, couple of hearts.
Check.
OG John checks his top pair, or his mid-middle pair.
Tony was not taking the bait there, Vic.
No. Got
It
2
does.
hearts and 2 diamonds, but no hearts or diamonds in anybody's hand here. OG John. Now Jake with the gut shot, he's going to bet 275. And not a great board here for Tony.
Heads up.
We got heads up action going. 1100 in the middle, and there's a Jack for OG John.
Check.
Oh, given the oh man, great check by the way.
Yeah, that is a great check.
500.
Wow, $500 bet.
That's max value, folks, at its finest right there with that check.
Man,
Having 6 high, giving you a half a G right like that. I need that in my life.
Call. Here.
and a big pot here for OG John. And Jake just picked the wrong time.
Understandably so, though. I mean,
Yep,
if he checks,
it
he
happens.
folds. Or, I'm sorry, if he checks, he loses the hand, which technically does fold, but yeah.
Shows the ace jack, and now we've got a, I believe we've got a dealer change coming in. Mr. Black is coming in.
Yeah,
Take
2100.
Jamal's place.
2100. He profits 1100 on that by OG John. Big hand, big swing of cards right there.
Dropping deuces.
Jake's still at 1100 though. And Jamal serenading the room with some Morgan Wallen on the way out.
I love it. That's the atmosphere we've got here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
Tyler?
This is a very much professional poker room, but with a home game feel.
Trail, OG. Thank you, John.
And we've got a small tournament going on, but some of our regulars are in there, Grandma and Grandpa.
No, I don't.
People that make this place special, besides our special staff.
One's in for the call, a couple folds over Miles Garrett.
And if you haven't visited us for a while or at all, be sure to check us out here in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, Gene with Ace King right here.
You gotta let them know if you top off.
His Big Slick Rick plays his button, bumps it up to 75 with 8-6 offsuit. Playing a little position.
You just let the dealer know.
Let's do that, let them know so they can let them.
Yeah, Gene's going to bump it back.
Yep.
You push me, I push you.
Going to 3-bet it up to 275.
And also,
That's funny.
let's say you steal
I
chips
went
off
like-
your neighbor,
I
let
went
the dealer
like
know
this
so you
with
get them
the
accurate.
It's gonna be a fold.
And the button's going to move. So if you look up there, the right-hand corner, 2023 Fall Series, $250,000 main event, prize pool guarantee of $250,000. The whole Fall Series, and this is what the Fall Series culminates in. We've got 6 day ones to choose from to qualify for that Sunday day 2 restart.
Gonna take the heat.
$1,200 double bag bonus paid immediately if you double bag. $260 buy-in.
Folks, and remember what Vic just said. $1,200 double bag bonus and paid immediately.
Immediately.
Yeah, that is the key word. Paid immediately. I love that.
And it was like
You got $50,000 guaranteed for first place. This is going to be the spot to play poker in the Midwest, folks. Right here on Glendale Avenue, live at the Reserve Poker Club. And we're going to get a motivational speech from Vic on day 2. He's going to set the tone. If you make day 2, not only will you have all this money available, but if you want to get mentally prepared to go the distance in this tournament, all you got to do is listen to Vic in the morning time, popping champagne. That's all I'm going to say.
All right.
Big things popping. A lot of poker chips are going to be dropping, folks.
That's right. That's right. But if you have any questions about our regular tournament schedule or how this fall series is going to work, because it's a 2-week series and a lot of great events, please go to thereservepoker.com. We have all of these graphics, all of this information up there on our website. A lot of players asking about registering and pre-registering, or what it involves becoming a member. And as Dom mentioned earlier, we do not have a membership fee. We are a club licensed by the state of Ohio to be in the building. You got to be a member to be a member. You just have to come up to the cage and get a player's card, and then you are in the system. So you then are a member, and then pre-registering for these tournaments can happen almost at any time you want, as long as you do it in person.
You know another thing I like about this right here, Vic? Notice right there it says top 10 advance to day 2 and receive $300 cash from the prize pool right then and there.
right.
So some players come from out of town.
Yeah.
They got to stay at the hotel. They got to get food and whatnot. You don't have to wait to get all your money. You're still going to get something no matter what on day 2. But we're going to take $300 from the payout and pay you $300 right away. So maybe that covers, your expenses and whatnot.
So Houdini's asking about a double bag. So if you notice, we have 6 qualifying flights to get into the day 2, and if you you are the top 10% in a flight, at the end of that flight, which is you get down to top 10%, then that flight is ended, and we count up your chips, and that's the chip count that you take into day 2. Then you play another flight, and you are in the top 10%. You bag again, basically, is the terminology. If you bag again, you will get a double bag bonus of $1,200, and then you will choose the higher of those 2 stacks, those 2 bags, to be your day 2 starting stack. So that's how that double bag bonus, I hope I explained that well enough. But that is also a very big draw for people, particularly if they bag once and they bag early, then they've got the money to go ahead and play some more flights, and an opportunity to really get into the money before they even make it to day 2, and now we're three-handed going into this flop.
You know what I mean?
2 kings.
And then, yup, 75. That's the part that when I started playing.
King, queen, rainbow board.
I did,
2 is a really.
By the way, Tyler, just make sure one of the people on YouTube said that the new guy might be. Actually, Vic's gonna go check on that right now.
I drafted and do nothing. It's beautiful.
You got a 5 on the turn. Doesn't change anything for anybody. 2 pair.
My work
Versus
is
gut
done,
shot.
so I just watch.
Ace queen's still good for Big Slick Rick. And he's just going to check back pretty much right here. If he bets, you're only going to get called with the hand you got beat. Everyone, by the way, we are up to 90 likes, 90 thumbs up. Thank you so much. We are 10 away from the final tier, reaching that for the search engines on YouTube. So if you're just tuning in, please hit that thumbs up button. We're just 10 likes away from hitting our goal of 100. Thank you so much, everyone that's tuning in and helping us out get there. Really appreciate you. 10 away. So close.
Pokemon or racing?
All right, and that issue has been addressed. Thank you, Scott S.,
Probably one of the largest
for bringing that up. That's already been addressed. Brent says thumbs up. Appreciate you, Brent. Hopefully you're doing well. I actually saw Brent on social media. Looked like he was in dad mode, having a good family time.
93 likes so far.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we just got 3 more just like that. Love it. Thanks, guys. 7 away. 7 away from 100.
Put them in.
So they're in all
Now Big Slick Rick waking up with pocket kings.
race cars.
Going to raise it up to 75.
Okay. Mine was a race car. HRA.
Yeah.
Dr. Boring out of the way, and now on the button with 7-5 offsuit.
Oh yeah.
And and OG John's going to make this call of 75.
Oh okay. That's a
Gene gets out of the way. Joe gets out of the way. And now we're heads up. Kings versus 7-5 offsuit.
Pretty much. He works for their airplane charter business.
Really nice board there for flop for Kings.
OG John probably has some sentimental love from that 7-5 earlier. He flopped the straight with it when he was
Yes.
suited in hearts. So
That's right. That's
sometimes
right.
you want to see if that hand, has a second life. Is it just the hand of the night for you? Is it reaching out to you?
all of them indoors with the race cars out, and it's cool. It's really cool. Their place is nice. I mean, it's,
There's our chip
they're
count
elite.
for tonight.
Like,
And pretty soon we'll have that
but I don't know if it's really sports.
profit and loss
Yeah, I go-
graphic to show you as
610
well.
at like 225.
Oh my, we are 5 away
So,
from 100 likes. Awesome, thank you. 4 away. Just got our 96.
Yeah, we're not even 3 hours into this. This is going to be a 5-hour live stream tonight. We're going until 11:15.
Love it.
5-5-10 game, no limit hold'em cash game.
I run 8 miles here. I was-
I'm excited.
I got a little S10 pickup truck, real cool
Big Slick
S10.
Rick now with ace-8. He's going to make the call. Shimmy gets out of the way. Dr. Boring.
40s and 8,
Fold.
5,
OG John raises it up with the Doyle.
if you like square one.
Right, 160.
And now a 3-bet from
Yeah, do like a little- it's probably
Gene
gets
with
them
kings up to
about
160.
6, 8 inches off
Joe
the
with
ground.
ace-king. He's going to make the
Nah,
call.
no, it weighs,
From the small blind, Miles, 10-9 of diamonds.
700 pounds. It's heavy.
He might have been playing there for 60.
If you find any blue ones back there, let me know.
Oh, we're at 99. Who's going to be the 100th like?
63. 63 split winner.
Who's going to be Hundo?
You know you can hustle me.
Which is pretty rare.
So now we're 3-handed.
Big hand alert, folks.
Big
Pocket
hand
kings
alert. Yep.
versus ace king. And
All diamonds.
right now, pocket kings has the best of that. Should be able to take this baby down. We'll see. There's a no limit Texas Hold'em. You never know.
Only because I don't like hearing you crying about
See,
one.
he
Listen,
does.
sir,
That's all he
squeaky
does.
wheel gets
Oh,
to lose, my friend.
Hey, you want to make a pact?
Listen, I gave him a compliment.
We put our tip money
Oh,
right here.
that's what I'm talking
Every
about.
dollar we tip the dealer, we just keep it here until he leaves, so he doesn't get it.
And Gene's
Give him the next dealer.
Kings going to take that pot down. And Gene now is our chip leader.
So we'll just keep him right here.
All right, we are back.
We've got 4 players that are over 3,500 each. OG John close to $3,000.
They got the road.
Jake showing a profit here so far of $400 after his $2,000 main initial buy-in.
And I'm on 30, 45 minutes. But the way in the morning when I put my kids on the bus, I was going up there for a little bit on like Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I tend to go.
By the way, if Brent's still watching, Brent, are you making it down for the 50K Mystery Bounty Tournament? I know usually our bigger tournaments, you try to make time. Try to get max value if you're going to make the trip. That should be a juicy one.
Dr. Boring raises it up to 40 with pocket eights.
I might just trade you if you want.
Oh, we hit over 100.
Miles now with aces.
Oh, man, my favorite hand in poker, pocket eights, running the aces. Say it ain't so.
He's like, hell no.
We do like Indy.
Going to raise it up now, a 3-bet to 130. Dr. Boring going to make the call. We're going to go heads up to the flop. We've got Mr. Black here at the helm, getting the pot right. And here comes the flop.
It's $1 million.
And we got a 9, Queen, King, rainbow board.
But that's a huge race to win.
Yep,
Miles, yep,
taking it down.
taking it down. A little frustration there from Dr. Boring tonight.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. We're over 100 likes, and it's not even 9 o'clock. I said it would be awesome by 9 o'clock if we get it. We got there because of you guys. Thank you so much.
So 2 hours to go. It sure seems like a little over 2 hours. And here's the cumulative winnings, and you can see who's in the green and who's in the red.
Remember, Shimmy sat down late, and he got up to 1,400 fast.
Yeah, he did.
And Big Slick Rick up 2,100. OG John having a good night. Same with Joe. Miles
Debatable.
was in for a second buy-in, and now he's in the green up 230.
It's $1 million race. That's only the
By the way, thanks, Chris, for giving those shout-outs about the likes throughout the live stream.
OG John now
unnoticed.
OG John now with the shimmy suited. Going to raise it up to 75. Miles, who just had aces, now has the nemesis. Let's see if he gives you a look. He says when he plays the nemesis, he likes to look up at the camera. Although if that's gotten out of the bag, he doesn't want to give away his hand by doing that at this point.
Well, he had a cooler earlier with 10s. He rebought in. Now he's unstuck. He's 200 ahead in the green, so he's got his game face on.
Yeah.
I just don't agree with the strategy. But right now he's in good shape with the nemesis pre-flop.
Yes, he is.
And here we go. Whoa, look at this. OG John flopping a huge hand. Top pair with spades.
They had the scat 392.
Good to hear, Brent.
And then they had a challenger, Hellcat.
Oh, there it is. It looks so good. Is that Chase?
And he shows the shimmy and gets a reaction from shimmy.
Props to that.
Wins with the 10-8.
Little fist bump out of respect.
It's like fish with
I like it.
I've never
Great camaraderie here at this table among these players.
I prefer off-suit to
97
flush draw.
mile an hour.
in the 8th, right? Yeah.
I was like, man, that's off that street car.
So mine, I got it completely stopped.
Yeah, it would. I'm like, oh, I think he's got the nuts. I fold.
Two stock, not tires.
What's the
wood?
What's the
But I
That,
got direct
essentially.
connect. Tune on the
I used to
other
work
one,
there.
it'll
It went
be
in lanes.
9.9.
So,
Yes.
yeah. It was like a charity
Stock,
room.
you know, the tune's not
Yeah.
stock, you know, they do a smaller pulley in it.
Yeah,
It's like
bowling alley with a
660,
poker face
670.
bar, and it was great.
Talking about Woodhaven.
A lot of memories.
Stock car, you know,
Yeah,
I mean.
that's fast. Them two on stock cars fast.
All right, back to the action.
Because I got new mail breaks, so I got two right now.
Now Joe with jacks. Going to raise it up to 50.
A lot of places hooked up with a bowling alley.
Tony with the mystery hand, but he lets it go. Big Slick Rick now with Queen 7 of clubs, and he's in for 5. But so he makes the call.
He got me already. I ain't messing with
Working
him.
night.
Back over to
Working bowling, playing cavalier.
I smacked him last night over at the Jug Alley.
Dr. Boring, but he lets it go, and we're going to go three-handed into this flop.
Bowling with wheelchair Dan.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we got some graphics in the way, but it is 9 King 5. So OG John hitting the best of this with the king. Unfortunately for Joe, king on the board, going to slow things down. They're going to check it around over to Joe.
Whole year.
Chevy King. It's the new Camaro.
Yeah.
Joe's going to make a bet here of 160.
It's better like dinner.
Quick fold there from
Yeah, I'm not trying.
Big Slick Rick, but now OG John reaching for chips. He's going to make the call. Yeah.
Heads up action going to the turn. And there's a 3 of spades. Helps nobody.
So I heard the Corvette is gonna be.
Fast Eddie from the casino.
Hold on, remember what I said earlier about the clock?
CR1's supposed to be electric, I think.
You know, Fast Eddie.
Check to the river.
I know, until it actually
Eddie
comes
Blanco,
out.
he works
It's
the
gonna
bartender.
have the
He's
LT1 and
Eddie Blanco?
Yeah.
dual.
And another unfriendly card to the Jacks. Queen on the river. OG John trying to get some value here is going to make the same bet
I mean, just, fifty volts gas.
as it was on the flop, 160.
A casual 300 must be nice.
And I don't believe Joe is going to make this call. He's going to lay it down, and OG John take it down another pot.
Nice fold, Joe.
Shepherd's Hollow.
He was not the payoff wizard on the river.
I met him as VIP golf outing.
Oh, really?
And he was on my team first year.
No, but Mr. Houdini, Tyler is back there by himself tonight,
I
so
want to see his face on some straight.
really is more of a two-man job to be in that production office, but
What does it look like?
Over by the Black
Tyler just does a great job.
How is it?
Over by the
cannot-
Black
Yeah, I think I know.
Over by the Black
Cannot do enough shout-outs to Tyler.
Softball team, he would play shortstop in the two of them.
Yeah, he's real good softball team. I played against him a few
That's
times.
the only thing you change, you change actuals or anything?
What?
I would like to see somebody put a tip on our
It's 10-5.
YouTube tonight.
It's gotta be the right.
And I'm going to say that the next tip, or the next half hour of tips, are going to Tyler. 100%.
Recovering the style, you remember that?
Please show your appreciation for this young man that does a great job at our production office.
Oh, gee. Jamie's coming back next week.
See if we've got some
James.
appreciative and generous folks out there. Anybody that tips in the next half hour, 100% of it's going to Tyler.
Listen, not
I'll drive him.
now.
Yeah. With the buddy, I guess.
So I power break it,
I know, I heard
I don't know if I
about
ever
it.
did why.
He said it was crazy.
pump it in.
Straddle
Yeah,
under
that's
500.
20
I have the rep with me, because they have to ride with
I was
me.
playing in that tournament in Dayton.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey man, you
Oh,
gotta
the
get
table
500.
talk right now. Lots of table talk, and the nemesis.
He said they said he had.
He's like, you ain't allowed to do burnouts.
Pretty
I said,
good
I'm not
stack
doing a
and
burnout.
lost it all.
He's like, well, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm sleeping.
Oh, there's a tip for Tyler.
Well, the people that do it in me are like,
All right, a $7 tip there for Tyler. Who else? Who else? Who else? Come on.
when I get out
Get some
there,
tips here for Tyler. Four-handed going into this flop. I think there's at least 3 conversations going on right now.
Oh, well, I'm trying to explain it to him, but you'd have to be in the car.
Wow, OG John.
The nemesis.
And
Flopping
then the
the best of
nemesis
it.
hitting the best of it, but OG John with the gut shot.
Flop comes 10-7-4.
I mean, with the open-ended, excuse me.
I check, he bets 880. So Rhino gets out and I call him. Turn comes pairs.
3 players now. Oh, boy, and there it is. OG John betting 100 on his straight right now.
There's the board. I got a 10 full, you know.
The nemesis.
He got 2100.
Top pair with a king kicker, but 3 hearts out there, and Gene does have the heart draw, so he's going to make the call.
I figure I'm gonna lose him, you know.
Yeah, right.
And Joe gets out of the way. We're going to go heads up here to the river.
He can't hold money
Who is that?
down. That's probably the only better ever.
What's his last name?
Tyler, did you see what JF said to you on the message board?
He's solid.
Okay, JF says, Tyler, when I play in 1 month, just make sure I'm in the green and my VPIP is not nitty. He's coming down from Montreal, Canada to check out the room. He'll be here in October.
That's fantastic.
Tyler says you got to talk to the poker gods,
I
JF.
had him on tilt because earlier he had aces.
So we got a chop pot there.
Aces, 450 pre-flop or whatever. I call him 4 or 5 of spades. So
Mr. Black chopping up the pot,
turn 4.
shipping it right,
Gave
shipping
about
it left.
3,000 there in that pot. He owes you. When he had the kings, he wasn't getting off them.
Do you ever think like how many people you give nightmares every night? Do you ever like consider like, wow, there's a half a dozen of them this night?
They wake up in a fucking cold sweat. Oh my God! Oh, John, relive that hand again.
You just sleep like a baby. He doesn't have about 22,000 in it.
Oh,
Man.
He had 1 out.
Yeah.
All he was trying to do was a gunner. How did he hit it?
That game was, I mean, just
straddle 1,000 on the buttons, 500 straddle, it was 100 straddle.
Jake's going to raise it up now with the ace-7 of hearts to 35. Back over to Shimmy with queen jack of clubs. Already in for 5, just needs 30 to call. He's reaching for the calling chips, and he does. Dr. Boring now with 9-8 of spades.
Oh, it's Friday night, Friday.
And now OG John with ace-9 of diamonds. Oh, and a 3-bet here from Dr. Boring to 165. And then a call from OG John. Here comes Jake.
Remind me of the old days.
And got to believe Shimmy's going to want to be part of this pot.
When Ian and those guys were there.
Because it is a pot of brewing right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we got 4-handed going into a pot that's already at 660. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. We are seeing lots of action here tonight. Nobody wants to miss this.
Game is getting juicy. We got a 10-3-9 board, couple of hearts, ace-high flush draw for Jake, pair of 9s for the OG John, also for Dr. Bourne, and then an open-ended straight draw for Shimmy. All 4 players have interest in this.
Absolutely. But OG John loses interest and gets out of the way.
Yeah, the house ran out of big chips.
Nice healthy bet there. Little less than half the pot from Dr. Boring.
I heard Chad dumps a lot too. Yeah, he had lost that at yourself. Yeah, Logan. Oh, yeah. Lost 30 and then he
Oh, yep. New player.
Didn't understand what the rules are. Brian helped him understand that all phones have to go up on the shelf.
He's solid player.
All smart watches. We are on a 15-minute delay, but we try to make sure that
He bluffed me on the one hand.
nothing unusual will happen. And now, after considering it for a while, Jake makes the call.
As I thought about the hand afterwards, I mean, it was a bad pull because he checked.
Shimmy looking to see if he wants to put 325 into a pot that's already at 1.3.
King come on the turn.
Or does he want to try to make a move here?
I called him 1,400, and the flop came out and paired the queen. And I bet $1,200.
It's a great part about Shimmy's poker play is the amount of time that he takes to consider his moves, like a good chess player. And here comes a chess move right now.
Here he goes. Let's see what they do. 1150 from Shimmy.
And then that's when I said, give me 10,000 more. For another 10 ball. For another 10 ball. And I had like 6,000 in front of me.
I heard
I had 4,000 or 5,000 in cash.
Rob had aces and you had kings and another guy had kings.
Yeah. Early on.
Yeah.
Early
Great move here from Shimmy.
2,000 ahead. And Rob,
Lots of pressure to put on these 2 players.
What a beautiful spot to be.
For the aces.
You're drawing fucking close for him.
Shimmy basically
well,
making this move
you got this
right now in 3rd place out of the 3.
Queen on the river. Queen on the river gets it. If we got a queen on the river.
Oh, you had a chance.
Oh, yeah, I had a chance, yeah. And
That would have been so sick.
that hand was 3,400 pre-flop. And wow.
400 pre-flop?
Dr. Boring looking down. Certainly it's an all-in, I think.
Everybody can get all in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If Dr. Boring makes this call.
3,400. And Chad Smooth called.
Problem with Dr. Bourne is he's got Jake right behind him too.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 10,000. That's why.
Tough spot for him. If his heads up, this might be a little bit easier.
Chad chucked all these chips. Of course, I called him when we split. But I was over 2,000 heads then.
You guys both take kings?
Huh?
You guys both take kings?
Yeah, Chad.
Aces, kings, kings.
Yeah.
Just like that one live stream here, fucking with Joe and.
And I didn't get, that didn't put me, I was early in. I was about 14 and hooked in.
You could see as soon as he made that fold, Dr. Boring was very interested to see what his fellow Clevelander does here.
Private.
Where?
Private.
This could be an all-in moment here for Jake.
You used to play up at Motor City?
Oh, yeah. I used to sleep up there.
How
And
far is
it's not
that?
like
2.5 hours?
2 hours.
Shimmy is a stranger to these players.
All started out of Greektown years
In the
ago.
short amount of time that Jake and Dr. Boring have been coming to our live stream game, they have been able to log a number of hours with Shimmy.
Big game in the back room at Greektown.
That's where I used to
And
play.
he's going to go all in.
Big game.
Three times. Yeah, I just played there back.
Years ago.
You're too young to know about that.
And
I played a few times.
while Mr. Black gets the chip count right,
Yeah,
Shimmy
not
is already
excited about
making
it, but
the
he
call.
priced himself in.
He has definitely priced himself in. Open-ended against both on draws here.
We got 5.5 in the middle, folks. 5,500 in the middle. We got an open-ended straight draw versus the ace-high flush draw.
Pot of the
City.
Pot of the night here.
Shimmy's going to try to dodge a heart, but still improve his hand. Looking for a king, queen, jack, or 8.
One time.
That's a non-heart.
They decide to go one time here.
Wait, supposed to show. For the live stream.
Yeah.
Everybody made it. Oh, wow.
Good point, Miles. Miles pointed out that we need those cards out there. Even though it is a cash game, here for the live stream, we like to have the cards out to see what they are.
Hearts.
Oh, and he hit it straight, but the hearts show.
Wow.
Huge hand, 5.5.
Huge hand here for Jake.
The king of Cleveland scooping
And
up the pot of the night so far.
So glad we had well over 100 viewers here to witness that. Woo! Big hand there.
That is so far the pot of the night. 5.5K in the middle going to the king of Cleveland. And I'll say it wasn't easy. Shimmy put a nice squeeze on with 1,100. Had everyone think, got one player the fold. Then all of a sudden, it was on to the king of Cleveland. He decides to make the call with his ace-high flush draw.
You say you're pretty good at this? You have poker?
No, plus one.
Oh. All right, fair enough.
There it goes. What a huge pot.
Yeah, huge pot.
5.5.
Wow.
No, I bet it's
Batting.
batting, yeah.
Chad is just blowing up right now after that one. Lots of support.
Pure as the driven snow. We like to call it unadulterated poker, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
That was a great example. Now, Miles has got 2s again. We saw him earlier take down a good pot with his bottom set.
Who were you talking to?
They still doing that?
So he's going to raise it up to 35 and get 2 callers.
I mean, you never know if that would have played out when they called, though, too. Both players made their hand on the river. One got the straight, one got the flush.
Joe now hitting top pair, but he's going to check it back over to Miles, who was the initial raiser with a continuation bet of $50.
Yeah. Definitely action.
We gonna have a game here Friday?
Dr. Boring lets it go. Now with top pair and a rainbow board, Joe makes the call. We're going to go heads up to the turn.
A 2-pair versus 2-pair. There's a 9 of hearts. Joe's going to check over the Miles.
It's straight in. Straight back.
And there's an ace. Got to feel a little bit better about your king with that kicker.
But he's going to check it. Looks like, see if Miles decides to try to represent that ace. 150. I don't think that's going to be enough here to get Joe off of this hand.
Pair 2.
And he does make the call. 2s against king 7 spades. The king takes it down.
Nice pot, Joe.
Nice pot there for Joe.
And the king of Cleveland just got done stacking his chips from the prior hand. That's always a good sign when it takes a whole hand on every single street to go through and you're still just finishing up from the prior hand.
That is
up
a
your
good
chips.
feeling, yeah.
If you just are tuning in, Jake just brought in a $5,500 pot. That's the biggest pot of the night.
Different stuff. This is a stream game.
Well, you know what, Miles, they don't keep me up to date, you know.
It's just like, you gotta post your blinds whether you're here or not. You don't in a regular cash game.
Jimmy's going to re-up. Looks like
When I was in a regular rotation.
could be another 1,000, maybe another 1,500
We dealt them in until they missed.
to add to Shimmy Stack.
They missed their blind. So they missed their blind.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
Tony now with pocket eights. Been pretty quiet. Gonna make the call for 10 bucks. Shimmy lets the Doyle go. Now back over to OG John with the Dolly Parton. Gonna complete. Now Joe has the option to raise, and he doesn't, so we've got 4 hands going into this pot.
Yeah, this game keeps getting bigger and bigger, folks. Great poker action tonight on our 5-5-10. Couple of deuces with the jack. Right now, 8s are still in the lead.
Not a big pot, but a win is a win. Tony, a win is a win. And we've got a dealer change coming in. Now Fast Eddie's coming back in, and I believe we're going to see a bomb pot. Or did we already see one? I lost track. Who did the bomb pot? Was it Jamal or was it?
I had to do all the
I think it was Black. So no, we don't have a. I don't think we have a bomb pot coming up. We're doing that every other dealer tonight.
Yeah, every hour.
Every hour, but nope. Here's the bomb pot button has been thrown out.
Okay.
So it's going to be $25 per player into the pot. Each player is going to get 4 cards, and then we're going to put 2. We're going to put 3 cards on the flop after a burn, then no burn, and 3 cards. And that's how this double board bomb pot works. As soon as the flop comes, 2 flops come out, then the betting can begin. 113 likes now so far, and we could just love it if we get to 150 tonight. We did get a tip. How about 5 more minutes here for the tip time for Tyler?
Yeah, Tyler's back there. He's
working his heart out.
He's a newer member now. He's a vet now, though.
No, he's a vet.
Yeah, he's been here long enough. He's not the new kid on the block.
There's our 2 boards. We'll see who hits this, because there's not much out there in terms of big cards.
I will say this, though. Tyler's the first one to gain the Wizards' trust of running the show by himself. That should say something.
Yeah, that says a lot right there. And now we start to see what these... and Joe is going to bet out here. He does hit his straight on the top. He's got top pair on the bottom. He bets 75 and a call from Jake, who's got 2 pair on the top and a open ender on the bottom. Back over to Gene, who lets that go. No, Gene's trying to make up his mind because he does have 2 pair on the bottom. But he gets out of the way. We're going to go heads up now, trim the field down considerably. And here comes the turn.
Neither player in love with that turn.
No, but
the
I think
hearts do come out for Joe.
I think Gene might have just folded a full house there. I think he might have had 2-4. But back to the action here. Like I said, Joe's got, and it's a $300 bet, and Jake's going to make the call. No flushes on either board to contend with. And this is going to be...
Looks like Jake's got a straight on the bottom. No, I think Joe has the top, right?
Joe has the top, but there's no straight for Jake. Jake has...
oh, he doesn't have 6-5.
He's got 2 pair on the bottom. And he's going to bet, is that 400? 500 into this. Jake taking his time, rightfully so.
Yeah, you never like a guy that has about 865 in front of him betting 500 into the pot.
Right. And a fold there. So Quiet Joe
Yeah.
takes down a big pot here with the bomb pot. Folds.
Calm, nonchalant, the 3 C's.
The whole room got quiet because they always were kind of hoping that Joe would show his hand, but he does not. And now he's busy stacking up chips, and we're back to regular action here.
Pretty good.
5-5-10.
That's like your go-to.
You're the new guy on the block.
Batting 1,000, you didn't fucking
You let them wait to see how you play. I don't think you should show us cards anytime soon.
Yeah.
Let them figure it out.
Base flush draws pretty good.
Okay.
I love that.
I like the answer. You're like, I'm pretty good.
It's the best answer, dude. It's fucking.
Yeah, you're pretty good at poker? No, flush draws.
No, I'm just good at flush draws.
No, just the fun part.
That's fair. I got
Like,
you.
it's so great.
Fuck the poker part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to be good at the poker part. You're good at the flush draw. Just get that.
Flushes they're pretty.
That's pretty good. They're usually pretty good.
I felt the flush draw last week. It was great.
113 likes.
Yeah.
40.
Would be really nice to get 37 more. Let's get to 150 here tonight. Tuesday night, 5-5-10. No limit hold'em cash game. We're going till 11:15. We got Fast Eddie here at the helm now, dealing, and Joe picks up the nemesis, and he's going to call the 35 from Shimmy. Two-handed now. Heads up, rainbow board, and the nemesis hits top pair with a king kicker. And he's reaching for chips now.
65.
Nemesis in control. This has not been a bad night for the Nemesis, Vic. I gotta stay impartial.
Yeah, let's get this Sharpie out and write another check mark on the wall here.
And you know I don't like being impartial when it comes to Nemesis.
The board pairs now with a 7 and Shimmy, who's been trying to keep the pressure up from the very beginning of this hand. He's going to check it.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Great card for Joe.
Very good card.
Little insurance.
I don't think he's going to be able. He's going to come out and try to get some more value here into this spot, but Shimmy, I don't think is going to make this call. The only way he makes this call is if it's a curiosity call or if he tries to make a move.
Yeah, I think, you know, if you would have given him some rope and maybe checked it over to him, he could have gotten some value, but I doubt Shimmy comes along with ace high.
I'm not putting you on much. Not putting you on much.
It says, I'm not putting you on much. And he makes the call.
King Jack.
That's a lot more than I'm putting you on.
The
Yep.
Nemesis.
And somebody calls it out. The nemesis.
Golf at him.
Did you have a jack meet? No.
Joe, who's played here before, not in the live stream, but has played at the reserve, but it's been a while.
Now.
He may not know what the nemesis means.
You didn't say it like
He was an innocent bystander here,
Yeah, he's still in the hand.
coming in with the nemesis. Any one of these other players, they know what they're doing when they play that king jack. They know why they're doing it. It's all about max value.
That was max value on King Jack right there. It hurts me to say it.
It certainly was. It certainly was.
It's like walking on glass for me.
5-5-10 game here. Big Slick Rick makes the call. And they're going to run this three-handed. Jack 6, Jack 9, and Ace 6. And an ace on the board. A 9 for Miles. And a bet and quick folding there. So Big Slick Rick starting to do what he did early on, and that was to take down pots and see if he can get another run going here, although he's still in good situation, having bought in for 2,000. He's now at 3,600, but Jake with that huge pot, 5,500. Hitting that King of Hearts on the river.
I'm doubling up through your fucking dumbass. More fucking sugar.
Under the gun, Big Slick Rick with Queen 10 of clubs.
Little banner.
$10 to call, and he's going to raise this up. Going to make it 75.
With Queen 10 of clubs. Nice little hand.
Tyrannosaurus Rex arms you got can't swim.
Joe now gets out of the way. Jake,
They're actually very good.
small blind.
Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
Yeah.
And now Tony with ace king. And he's going to make the call. We're going to go heads up. Tony versus Big Slick Rick. Wow. Look at this now. We're going to see some action, ladies and gentlemen.
Big hand alert, top two pair versus not just the club draw, but a gut shot to Broadway. Oh, there it is. Looks like these boys are getting it in.
They are getting it in.
We have to.
Oh, I got two.
Two pair versus flush draws.
You got a monster.
And a straight draw here. Gut shot straight draw for Big Slick Rick.
Yeah, 1,500 in the middle.
What hand do you like, Jimmy?
Cameron, things are going well here tonight. I'm glad you joined us. Be sure to hit that like button. We're at 114.
They ain't nothing.
And they're going to run it one time.
3, there's a blank. Let's see if the ace king can hold for Tony. It will be Big Slick Rick. And ace king justice is served.
Wow.
The made hand holds true.
up.
And Tony with a $1,500 pot coming his way.
That was a much needed pot there for Tony. Things have been pretty
What the fuck
quiet for
did
him
I just tell you,
tonight.
motherfucker? I called my shot. I'm dumb luck for your fucking dumb ass.
These guys know each other, by the way, very well. If you're wondering.
Yeah, they do.
Damien's fucking tight. Never gonna let you live
They
this
do.
shit
They've
down.
known each other a long time.
Yeah.
Play on different names.
Good
together.
friends.
Okay.
They're gonna
I thought it was like just a one-time thing. Like they're
If
going
I leave
hard.
with this money, they're gonna be fucking laughing at you big time, buddy. For sure.
Thanks. Like, wow.
I'll be able to replay it too. Every time we're together. I'll replay this.
Remember this hand?
I'll replay just
remember
this
this
fucking
hand?
minute and a half.
You replay at the end.
That's what I'm saying. I hope
When
you
you're
better hope
walking
they don't
out
let
the
me lose
damn
this
door
fucking
with
money.
your dick between your legs.
That's probably what's gonna happen too. I did not bring enough money.
Belly up one more time.
Man, big hand
Well,
after
the
big
funny
hand,
part
Vic.
is,
Seems
Yeah.
like every 5-10 minutes we're seeing
And
$1,500, $1,200 pots, sprinkle in, you know, a $5,500 pot here and there.
Yeah, now we've got a straddle for 25.
So I didn't know it was
So the action is heating
as
up.
big as it is.
No
It's
one
the
walks
easiest
away
way-
with money. Straddle shimmy?
What's that?
Yeah,
No one walks away with a quarter.
See, I watched the end more than the beginning.
See, I didn't. And I don't know. I guess I should have. I should have brought fucking 10K. I guess.
Little frustration call here from Big Slick Rick with 9-2 of diamonds. And Shimmy senses that and raises up another 50 to make it 75.
All right, let's see.
Kathleen says a good point. You don't need to hear the F-bombs on the live stream. Moms are listening.
That's right.
I agree with you, Kathleen. Yeah.
Is it Jake?
Uh-oh, no dark check me.
Check in the dark. He does hit his 9.
Tyler, relay the message to the dealer thing.
And another 9 here for Big Slick Rick. Started as kind of a fun pot, but check, check. And
No interest, you check.
he bets 100 and gives Shimmy the Big Slick Rick look, and he shows the 9 deuce.
Why not?
Well, these guys are starting to have some fun here. Expensive fun, but fun.
I have to make up for the way he drinks.
Wait,
Tyler, relay the message that moms are requesting. No more F words.
I got picked off
On the live stream.
9-2 and 10-2.
Let the dealer tell him.
I got more back. But then I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, that was 10-2. wasn't it?
Yeah, that called you at that one.
I'm playing well today.
Well, you already said okay, so.
And by ace high.
I don't mean okay.
Hey, Cameron. Hope so as well.
Nuts. Or the nuts, whichever you prefer to call it.
Oh, that one.
We got a good
Ace high.
5-5-10 game brewing up right here, Cameron, tonight. Lots of chips flying around.
If you hit jack or queen.
Nah, I kind of put him on. I kind of put him on a flush draw there. Flattening the.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I was at can I turn my back?
You can.
Wait, I can't. I was out of line.
I know, but then he raised.
Alright.
Big Slick Rick bumps it up to 55 with Big Slick.
Thank you for that. extra
Suited.
five.
I thought the 1150 would get that flush draw.
Kind of weird to do.
Yeah, I know you're good at flushing. You're as good at flushing as I am 10-8. I get you. I'm not losing.
Hell!
Not getting out of 10-8.
I probably had the best hand, honestly.
$175.
Flush draw for Shimmy here. Little smooth call. Heads up action to the turn. And there's a queen of hearts. And he gets it away. Shimmy with the semi-bluff at 10 high at the moment. Obviously he had some outs. Takes it down. There's the updated chip count, as you can see. Jake in the lead with 5,100, just having a killer night. Had the hand of the night so far, 5.5K in the middle. Got mixed up with the bomb pot, gave a little bit back in that, but when it comes to Hold'em right now, he is on fire, hitting an ace-high flush on the river.
I thought about opening up a food truck, taco truck.
Actually got it in though. Ace high was actually technically good when they got it in on the flop. It was two huge draws, open-ended straight draw, ace high flush draw.
If Jared was here, he'd get 4 or 5 things.
I bet he would during their tournament. They got a big ass tournament coming up. It's like 250K or something.
Yeah. They got a 50,000 and a 250,000 coming up.
It's like Halloween weekend or something, right?
Well,
For the 250K.
The 50,000 is the end of this month, 250,000.
No, the 50,000 is next weekend. You watch it?
Well, yeah, end of the month.
No, the 22nd through the 24th.
Coming back.
You got the
Close to the end of the month.
1 week before the end of the month.
Okay, that's close.
The third weekend of the month.
They play.
All right, we have
We have a raise from Joe to 50. We got
Yeah.
a mystery hand from Tony.
and wow, look at this Shimmy with top pair with the club draw. And it looks like Joe with just ace high. Tony with the Scooby-Doo mystery hand. Looks like we lost player audio momentarily. That should be back soon.
That should be back soon, but Tony gets out of the way. The mystery hand gets out of the way. We're heads up now. 125 over to Shimmy to make the call. Joe, continuation bet after raising pre-flop with the ace-queen offsuit.
And there's another 7.
There's
for
another
Shimmy.
7 for Shimmy. Checkmark now is at his side.
Yeah.
See what he's going to do here. He's first to act. He's going to check it, and a check back from Joe. And a deuce doesn't really impact this hand very much. Shimmy's going to put a bet out here for some value. I'm thinking 210, 235.
I would almost go full pot and make it look like a bluff. There you
And
go.
oh, wow.
There he goes. Yep.
Good call, Dominic. You're absolutely right. And that does give Joe quite the quandary here.
Because now he's got ace high with 2 pair. You know, 7s and deuces out there. Maybe he missed his draw. I really love that play by Shimmy.
And with the audio off, this is the first time we've heard anything from Joe, but we're unable to hear what he says.
Tyler, do we get an update about the audio?
We'll be
What's going
getting
on?
Maybe
It's all
there it
time.
is.
There it is.
Your special bag in.
Now it's back.
Eddie
Cleaned
was,
out.
Eddie was at the helm with the deck. That's
Eddie, let's go.
He's trying everything he can, man. You still come through in the end.
Anastasia says she's coming in all Steelers gear for ladies' night on Saturday. I think all of the NFL forgot how to football on Sunday. But anyway, speaking of ladies' night, that is our Saturday night live stream coming up this week is ladies' night. We do have a seat open, ladies. So get the word out for our 1-3 cash game. It's typically our regular Joe poker show. It's going to be our regular Jane poker show on Saturday night.
Yeah, we got one seat open, right?
And we got one seat open. So this Thursday, of course, our next live stream is this Thursday, and that's going to be the No Knit Thursday. Just growing in popularity. We weren't sure how that would go when we started it about 2 months ago, 3 months ago, but now it's just a big turnout for that. But don't forget that this Saturday night, ladies' night, now Shimmy with Ace Jack.
So during the World Series when he won it that one year,
After taking down a nice pot here, OG John's been quiet, but he's coming in with his pocket threes.
Yeah, Shimmy was the initial raiser with Ace Jack offsuit. OG John coming along, trying to flop a set. Looks like we're going to have 4 players going to the flop here.
There's the nemesis.
With the Ace Jack board. What a huge flop for Shimmy. And then Miles, this is where it can get interesting.
OG John reaches first for the big gulp and then checks. Check all the way around.
There's a 5.
Now you check. 100.
OG John couldn't wait to get the money in there with his pocket threes.
2 flush draws out there. Shimmy's got to be loving that.
Yeah. Miles, nice fold. Gets rid of the nemesis.
Three.
And Shimmy's going to take that one down. Profit about 200-300 back.
Yeah, Brent, my Bears did not make a good showing opening up in Green Bay against the Packers, and I was on my way back into the U.S. after spending a week fishing up in Canada. Crossed the border at about 5:30. Started to get regular updates on my phone, and was thinking I really wanted to get the game on my phone, and I'm glad I didn't. I heard then later from my daughters, Caroline and Eve, and then from my wife Nancy, about the dismal performance. And sure enough, Fields came out that night or the next day, apologizing to fans, pledging that we will see some better football, and I certainly hope so.
You're sad about this. It's bothering you.
Oh yeah, it bothers me.
We need to talk after the show. Maybe just you and me. I'm here for you, buddy.
Well, I'm gonna need some brown water during that conversation.
Fair enough.
Miles now raising up to 50 with the 7-6 of diamonds. Dr. Boring coming along with pocket 5s. OG John finally finds a hand he doesn't like. Gene lets it go. And now Joe with the 10-9 offsuit. But he lets that go, so we're going to go heads up. 5s against 7-6 of diamonds.
These are nasty ones. They got like polka dots on them.
And OG John, who let the King 4 go. We are 3-handed, excuse me. No, we're not. We're heads up.
And there's a 10. That does not help either player. I mean, Miles did get a gut shot.
Dr. Boring in the lead with his 5s, and we go to the river. Still in the lead with his 5s, but he checks it. See if Miles wants to make a move here.
75.
Going to bet 75.
Won't be surprised if Dr. Boring calls this.
I would not be surprised either. Yeah,
it was a big scare card for him. Yep, nice call by Dr. Boring. Nice hand, buddy. It's been a little frustrating night for him so far.
Yeah.
He's been getting a lot of second best when he's had good hands.
Made good folds, and this time he makes a good call.
Yeah, but we got about hour and a half left, a little bit over hour and a half left, so he's got plenty of time.
He does.
Turn it around, I believe, with Dr. Boring.
Yeah, in this game a lot can happen even without the bomb pots, but the bomb pots can change people's fortune quickly, as we've seen, and we've even seen that. And here's our VPIP for the night, as pretty much predicted. OG John in the lead, Big Slick Rick way up there, Gene, Miles, Joe, Dr. Boring, Jake, and Tony
I won the first bomb pot.
at a low 30 and below 30%.
Well, we've only played 2 of them, so.
First hand.
Yeah, they thought they only played 2, but we've had 3 bomb pots here tonight, just to clarify. Anastasia claiming that the Browns got lucky.
Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, you did.
She doesn't think they look too good, but I got to tell you, Browns fans are pretty happy right now, Anastasia.
That looks like 5 players going to the
5
flop.
players.
And then we got a 4-6 queen rainbow board.
Gene hitting the best of this with his queen, but a 3 kicker.
Dr. Boring's got a queen 10.
Oh, queen 10 there for Dr. Boring. Yeah.
With 2 players hitting top pair. Dr. Boring bets out.
OG John, with the ace in his hand, makes the call. And we're going to go 3-handed into the turn.
Oh, Big Slick Rick would have stayed. He would have had.
He would have had a flush draw. Yeah.
Catch up on our stats.
Caught up on our graphics here. And
There
we're
it is.
still, yep.
King of Diamonds.
Dr. Boring's queen. And he's going to go to showdown and take this pot down. And things got real quiet. A lot of times it gets quiet when Shimmy's not in the room.
Yeah, you got to see that Honolulu blue jersey with the hat, you know.
Yeah.
It's an attention getter. There's our updated chip count. Jake's still on top. Gene and Shimmy trying to catch him with 3,600.
My bad, bro. Hey, my bad, man. I should have gave him the 10. My bad.
You don't want water?
I got you.
Don't worry, it's over. Just a minor rush. Go back to normal programming, everybody.
What's normal poker?
Yeah, I don't know. That's really an oxymoron. Normal poker, kind of like hot water heater.
Yeah.
Miles with the moose lets it go, early position, but Big Slick Rick is going to make the call with ace-2 of spades. And there is the shimmy, and he gives an indication to Shimmy as to what he let go.
Big Slick Rick with the suited ace.
OG John now raising it up with pocket jacks, and we're going to have heads-up action. It's been a familiar sight between these two.
Yeah, dark check from Big Slick Rick.
A dark check, because he's not even looking, as he does from time to time.
Mixing it up.
And
it's chess, not checkers.
A bet of 110. And OG John's going to take that down. Let's see if he shows his jacks. Nope, just pushes those into the muck.
Yeah, they've been going at it heads up.
They have.
Many hands tonight. I would almost say probably 8 hands. Just Big Slick Rick and OG John so far. Maybe 6, but still, even if it was about 6 hands, that's still a lot just between 2 players so far on the live stream. 2 Titans battling it out.
Tuesday night, 5-5-10, No Limit Hold'em cash game here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And we're going till 11:15 tonight. Then Thursday night, we've got the regular Joe Poker. We've got the No Knit Thursday, very popular. And then Saturday, ladies' night, ladies' cash game. That's going to be a 1-3 game, and we have a seat open for that right now. And now OG John with the nemesis is going to raise it up, make it 60.
Gene's right behind him with ace-10, coming along for the ride. Over the Jake gets out of the way, Big Slick Rick. Dr. Bourne with queen-10.
Come on, you want some of my little chip? Come on.
All right, here he goes. Little. Telling he wants chips, and right here, look at that. OG John with the nemesis flopping the best of it. The pair of kings.
Let's just say there was everything.
That's funny. Me and my buddies have talked about like getting like from my hometown, getting a big junkie. It'd be a lot of fun.
I recommend it. It's really fun.
Big Slick not going away. Probably seeing if you could improve on the turn. That 4 carrying the board was not the card he was looking for.
In case this one is busy. One is not enough. One is not enough. And if there were 2, that would not have been enough either.
I don't doubt you guys either.
That is true, actually, yeah.
Yep. Nah, he's 2. And you're what? You're drinking with Dom too? Then he gets you guys started?
Yeah. Let's just say continue. Dom is awesome.
Yeah, I've known him for a while. He's a good guy.
Oh, thanks, gentlemen.
He'd be in my hometown game.
Bounty?
Yeah, Dom's fine. Around where I live.
That is true. Me and Shimmy did grow up in the same area. Just got on the poker scene at the same time. We were 2 kids in college back in the early 2000s. Basically grinding $50 buy-in tournaments at charity rooms and free rolling in for 12, 14 credits at a time. The good old days. That is correct, Carrie, what Bill put on there. Thanks, Bill. And we got 4 players going to the flop here. Flush draw for OG and Miles on the turn. Miles does have a pair of 9s. OG does have an open-end straight draw to go with his flush draw. Big hand alert here, folks. Stay tuned.
And audio.
Interesting to see what's on this turn. And there's a jack. Miles. The 2 pair with the check mark.
Check 9.
That straight heart flush, Miles.
Yeah, I'm glad a heart didn't
Woo!
come.
And he sees it.
Runner like that.
Word. Yeah, we got this time right now. There's our chip count right now. Jake at 5,100. And going into our mystery bounty tournament, it's a $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Mystery bounties start on day 2. The top 10% each start flight. I'm sorry, top 10% of each starting flight. Had a little tongue twister there. Advance to day 2. The bounties on day 1 are worth $25. Day 2 mystery bounties will be worth anywhere from $100 to $5,000. Once again, you can see the flights on the right. Friday at 6 p.m., Saturday at 11 a.m. or 6 p.m. Players who qualify in more than one flight will play their largest stack and receive an extra bounty chip for day 2. Once again, that bounty chip could be anywhere from $100 to $5,000. We do have a satellite this Thursday. It'll be $40 to play. So a lot of big stuff coming up. We've got our 50K Mystery Bounty Tournament starting a week from this Friday. We also have our ladies live stream. Remember, we need one more lady to come on our live stream. You can call up at the reserve. Talk to Marissa. She can get you set up.
Although, not beginning was rough. Not, I think the rest of their season might not be spectacular either, but.
In the dark, 3 players.
Check.
Yeah.
They want Dolphins, right? They have Dolphins.
Is the Bats who I think it is? Sometimes these screen names, I forget sometimes. Yes, it is Susan, one of my favorite people in the whole world. Susan, I hope you're doing well.
There we go. Where are you?
Oh, gee.
I think it's
We're even when I say we're even.
Is that how that works?
When I got all your kids, I'm in. And when I get all his kids, I'll be in.
There's the updated chip count right there at 5,100.
I gotta find
So what's Thursday here? Is it 2 5 days?
Thursday.
I don't want you.
1-3. Yeah.
Oh, that's when you played it.
OG John at 3,100. I believe he's up over 1,000. He's been kind of quietly just climbing and climbing and climbing. We've seen that multiple live streams. So it looks like we're going to see Susan. By the way, Susan, thank you for that tip. I appreciate you, hon. Looking forward to seeing her on the live stream. By the way, Susan, I saw you defend the play with the Kings on the other live stream. You don't need to defend anything. It is a lot bigger situation when you're at the table and you can't see the cards, and myself and the people watching can see the cards. You play fine. Your poker game's solid. You don't need to defend anything. You're doing just fine. Looking forward to having you on here again. I hope this becomes a norm for you. Always a pleasure having you on the live stream. And there's another heart. We have multiple players in this hand, and Miles turns the ace high flush. We got 3 of a kind from Gene. And we have some hands here. I mean, 2 players flopped 3 of a kind with a 6. And now we have a turned flush. This could be big hand alert, folks.
The first time I played with you, I had 2 pairs.
Tell you what, if a 7 or an ace comes on the river.
He's a professional at
I should just know.
OG John somehow in here with Queen High.
That moment. I would have been.
We'll just go with it. I love it.
I remember I had 2 pairs. You folded the river.
And there is an ace. Now Big Slick Rick hits the boat. He's going to look down. And what a huge card with Miles hitting the ace high flush. Now Gene thinks he's best with his 6 with his 3 of a kind. That's 150. And now here's the bump up from Miles. Big hand alert, folks. Now there's 1K in the middle, and Big Slick Rick has not acted yet. He rivered the full house. I wonder if he just doubles it to 800. Either that or he bets big. Does he try to just milk it, make it 800, force him to put in another 400 almost?
to 1,000.
Pretty close. Now over the Gene. I think with the re-raise and then another re-raise, got 3 of a kind with the 7 kicker shrinking. I think he knows it.
I've been them all the time, lunch places. Yeah. Been doing it 10 weeks, 20 weeks.
Had my fucking number all night, right?
Man, now this has to be frustrating. 600 the Miles. Ace high flush to a boat.
Stuff like this hand too, so.
Jake's chips are in perfect rhythm. It's like drums. Yeah, what a sick cooler right there for Miles. He called it out before the chips went in. And Big Slick Rick bringing in a huge pot. I believe it's 2,600 going his way. Nice hand for Big Slick Rick.
Nice effort.
Thank you.
And there's the updated chip count. Big Slick Rick is now past Jake for profit. 2,500 ahead. Jake, though, still having a monster night. 2,100 ahead. Joe at 1,200. OG John at almost 1,000 profit.
My six was definitely easier to get away from.
I like how you got you talking to yourself about it.
$20 race truck.
Rick, stop picking on miles, man.
Okay.
By the way, we're up to 116 likes, guys. Thank you so much again. I appreciate the support. If you're just tuning in, hit that thumbs up button. We hit the third tier at 100, but I mean, it can't hurt getting more. So just really thank you so much. Every night we try to hit that 30, 50, and then 100 tier to show up in the algorithms and the searches. It means the world to myself and Vic and everyone involved. Tyler, the Wizard.
Give me 40.
I'll take 20.
210.
I'll take 20. You got 22.
Brian, is family still watching?
I'm not sure.
I'll take 20.
It looks like Jimmy's going to take it down pre-flop here. Just a little one. While Big Slick is stacking up his stack.
No.
Oh, yeah.
This man, we've had some huge pots tonight brewing up on this 5-5-10 game. Action's been nonstop.
Yeah, here's
You know,
We got a decent flop out there. I don't know
Okay, I just want to see the flop. That's
like
all.
say, if you don't like him as a dealer, don't get him get that for it.
I like that. It's fun, man.
Is that two? Is that like, yep.
Oh, yeah. That's
Set
me
back,
right
set both back.
with this 5-5-5.
New game.
I never.
John's cheaping out. We gotta watch him. He never plays any hands. He tries to get under the line.
Little trolling from John, from Jimmy the OG.
A rainy day.
It's raining right now.
Is it? No. Oh, yeah, well. We're not in Kansas anymore.
Pocket jacks for Gene here.
Kansas.
You know, yeah, Cleveland. Can't be.
Comes along for 10
You know
miles
the
with
things,
pocket
the
tens.
guy.
And he has just had an up and down night. He was down, got up, now down again. But he's an experienced poker player. This isn't his first rodeo. A lot of play left. And look at these pairs. We got pocket tens, pocket jacks, pocket deuces. Big Slick Rick has an ace on the button. He lets go. King, queen suited for Dr. Boring.
I think you can beat him.
Interesting to see what Gene does here with jacks. 360 from Gene after limping in. Alarms are going off. Looks like Miles got rid of those tens real fast. Stayed out of harm's way. And I think he's going to take it down pre-flop here. Yeah, Gene picks up $230 without anyone challenging him. Not bad. I'll take that every time with jacks.
You got to flush.
He's rating
He
1,000.
could have a flush. I mean,
You're not gonna raise $1,000 on a second not flush for.
I've seen him bluff. I've seen him bluff.
In the hand that we got in, that's how what I said to myself. He's not going to do that night, so call him anyway. Remember when we had the nut flush second?
It's not like
flush,
he
seven
never
games?
bluffs. He bluffs.
That's what I was thinking. How have Kings been treating you, Miles?
Huh?
Kings, how they been treating you?
Yeah.
Better?
I haven't really. They were good in the tournament. Dayton. I won both times with them.
Couple hands getting folded around here. Nothing too exciting to see. Looks like the OG is going to bump it up to 30 with a suited King 4. And now here's Gene. Man, the rush of cards for Gene.
Yeah,
Pocket
played
jacks
Monday
just
for
before this, Vic, and now Ace King back to back. OG is going to come along. Heads up action. 285 in the middle. And we have a 5-8 deuce board.
Like, whoever wins the next pot against each other has to wear the other person's jersey. And hat.
75.
You look good in Honolulu blue.
Yeah.
And we got 435 in the middle now. Another 9.
Yeah.
Man, I like that coach.
OG John
Oh yeah, he brings
continuing to
back
bet, and he gets him to fold, so
Yeah.
he takes it down.
this coaching,
OG with the bluff.
he needs
Picks up
to
225 profit.
Decision wise, but like he brings
Not the
he
best
gets
board
these
for
guys
Ace
fired
King,
up.
though. Understand from
That was
Mr.
really
Pepsi
dumb.
Gene.
Big punt.
Yeah, but it worked, right? So like
It worked, and then it led to a score.
Yeah.
Which I
A
won the
little
game.
over an hour left here.
Genius. Like that's
We're going till 11:15 tonight.
He likes going 4-on-4. I was a little shocked he went for it at the 17.
Our next live stream is Thursday night. That's our No Knit Thursday. We expect another great Thursday night, and then Saturday,
You know what? You're against the
the ladies are going to be playing in the live stream.
You got to do something.
1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. We still have a seat open for that.
Miles
Miles now.
They probably lose the game.
Ace Queen suited. Going to look to get some of those chips back. Nice hand. OG gets rid of his ace over the Gene with the 9-3 suited. Nope.
Green Bay, it looked good. Bears, I'm not too worried
Looks like
about.
heads up action.
Heads
Gene
up.
going to come along, and he flops an open ender. Miles, top pair, top picture.
Thanksgiving.
Gene's just going to get out of that.
Gene lets it go.
Lions always play. Well, they don't always play the Cowboys.
I don't know.
So actually, I think they play the Cowboys. One of the.
Got to talk about that fall series coming up here at the end of October, starting on October 16th. That's going to be a 2-week series, and please go to the reservepoker.com. We've got so many events. Marissa just put the schedule out for next week and then mentioned let us know what night you want off. So it looks like the dealers are going to have a choice to play in one of those games leading up to the big main event. I'm going to have to look at that closely. There's some great tournaments that are going to be during that 2-week series. As I mentioned, I'm going to play this Sunday. We got the $100 one rebuy. Love to see a potluck.
Miles picking up queens now after his ace queen. Earlier getting a little rush of cards. Dr. Boring 3-bet up to 200 with his 10-9 suited.
I started with 1800.
And this might entice Big Slick Rick, and it does. So now we're going to go three-handed.
5 minutes in, only because it's called.
Sounds good.
Check. Check.
Let's see if Dr. Boring wants to represent here.
He flopped a gut shot. He has backdoor clubs.
250.
Put a little feeler out there.
Miles is going to make the call. Big Slick Rick got out of the way. Heads up going into the turn here.
And there's a 4 of hearts. Good card for Miles. He's checking it. Giving him some rope.
He is giving him some rope. And there comes the pink chip. So now it's a $600 bet.
Dr. Boring only has 252 behind him.
I like this posturing here from Miles because I believe he's going to probably push all in.
Well, no matter what, Dr. Boring almost has to call him now because he's only got 252 behind. I think a lot of this fit, though, too. He just had an ace-high flush lose to a full house to Big Slick Rick.
Yeah.
For thousands of dollars. I think the frustration really is kind of getting into him. But like I said, he's a seasoned vet.
He is.
He can come back from this. Right now he's in a situation, as long as he doesn't talk himself out of this, he's going to get a nice pot here.
Oh, my
wow,
goodness.
He lets the queens go.
Wow.
Dr. Bourne with the bluff.
I did not make that read properly. I thought for sure Miles was contemplating a move there, but instead he lets the winning hand go.
Yeah, part of that might be just, he's had second best of some monsters throughout the whole night. Probably saw his stack too, thinking, he put in 600 with 852 behind.
Yeah.
Did he have a big pair? Because if he has jacks, he hit a set. If he has kings or aces,
Yeah.
then I was behind the whole time. But the opportunity slipped away there. Dr. Boring, though, is not going to complain about it. He's up to 2,000 after that nice bluff by him, putting the pressure on. OG John looking down at queen 7 off. Going to get out of the way. This game just keeps going and going right now.
Joe makes the call. Couple of hearts.
Putting everyone to the test non-stop. Looks like a friendly pre-flop hand right
Very
here.
friendly. Five-handed.
We got a 3-jack-4 board. Couple of hearts. Joe with the queen high flush draw. A pair of 4s for Jake. That shot for Gene.
Big Slick Rick coming along.
Exactly right.
And a raise here from Joe on his flush draw.
Yeah,
nice move here from Joe. Sensing weakness.
Turning up the pressure.
Big Slick Rick making the call. And Gene coming along with his gut shot.
Everyone's fishing for something. There's a 3. Pairing the board. Right now, we don't have one player with any pair, but there's 200 in the middle.
Check around. Here we go to the river.
And now Gene with the 7-5. Getting
Wow.
there with this straight on the river.
Checked around back over to Gene, who did hit that gut shot, and he's reaching for chips.
Modest 160.
160, and really.
Are they cool if you guys come like a little bit
Look at that poker face. Like he's like, I have nothing. Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Gee. I didn't hit my straight on the river.
117 likes with just about a little over an hour to go. Let's get some more likes going here. We'd hoped for 150 based on how fast the likes were coming in, but how about 125? Can we hit 125 tonight? We just need 8 more for the 125 mark.
I thought 10-8 was invincible.
And if you haven't yet, please subscribe. Very important to us here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
Probably won't be.
But you need a boat. You need a boat to do the flush.
Well, you're right. Then he hits it, but then it's still. You gotta find the
That's all.
thing.
You gotta find the boat.
Tomorrow night, be sure to come out for the $100 freeze out, very popular Wednesday night tournament for us.
Yeah, I just realized.
Thursday is the $40 buy-in satellite. That satellite is for next weekend's Mystery Bounty tournament.
Raises with a flush.
Oh, he did.
Then Friday, the free roll, which we've changed up to a $2,000 first place
He
guarantee.
might have that time too. I put him on the flush, called him 2 streets, and then I got there and I folded.
OG John, 6-3 offsuit,
35.
raising it up to 35.
I didn't know you were on it until you showed up.
Tony lets the Dorothy go.
Big Slick Rick with ace king.
Heads up action again between these two. We've seen this so much tonight.
Yeah, the 3-6 Mafia for OG.
And as anticipated, a continuation bet from OG John and Big Slick Rick. Gonna make the call.
When your name's Big Slick Rick, you can't just let go of ace king that easy for
No,
60
you
bucks.
can't.
Now OG getting a gut shot.
Check, check to the river. Big Slick Rick hits his king. Check, check, showdown.
King.
And he shows the ace king. Big Slick Rick taking down a pot.
That'll be good. Bring it in, Big Slick Rick. Really can't say enough on how much I'm looking forward to that 50K guaranteed first place spot in our fall series. $250,000 guaranteed in the prize pool.
Hey, the wizard doesn't count.
So the free roll on Friday, and then on Saturday, this Saturday is a freeze out again for $60. Then Sunday, fun day, $100 one re-entry. I will be playing in that on Sunday. See if we can get a potluck going. We'll talk about it. We'll talk it up as much as we can. Now OG John, ace 10 of spades, raising it up.
$25 travel.
Susan loving seeing Big Slick Rick hitting some hands. He's always been a favorite on the live stream. Rocking his poker shirt today, like I said earlier. Loving that.
The undermid click.
Almost 80% respect.
Now Tony picking up pocket jacks. He's going to make the call. Big Slick coming in with Queen 10 offsuit. And Shimmy hoping to hit something really strong here with his King 6 offsuit.
Yeah, 4 players to the flop. We have a 4 queen deuce board right now. Pocket jacks are still. Oh
no, we got Big Slick Rick.
Yeah, with Queen 10 getting there. My mistake.
175.
Tony, who had checked his jacks, he's going to let that go, and here comes another pot.
Yeah, Big Slick.
In the direction of Big Slick Rick.
Hey, he's got momentum right now, Vic. He's got the shirt. He's got the swagger. He's got the following on the message board. Yeah, like Susan says, another one and another one.
There was a couple shout-outs that Big Slick Rick wanted us to mention. First of all, Jamie Elrod, if you're watching, he shared with us that he's had a crush on you for quite some time. And also, he wants a shout-out for that shirt that he's wearing. It was a gift from his sister, Jess. Back to the action here, OG John, ace 8 of spades. This is going to be a raising situation for him, and it is. $40 is the new bet over to Gene with Jack 10 offsuit. He's going to make the call. Big Slick Rick, why not when you're on a heater? King 8 of diamonds. Makes the call. Shimmy now with diamonds. Queen 5. And he comes into this pot. It's going to be 4 hands. 4 players. Had him at the helm and a check in the dark from Big Slick Rick.
And wow, we got a 6. Jack, King, all spades. OG John flopping it with the Undertaker.
Yes.
Top pair for Big Slick Rick.
And just a smooth call there from OG John. 3-handed now going into the...
And wow, Gene hits his jack.
Wow.
Unfortunate card for him right now.
Yes, it is.
300.
Gene is going to come along and not feel too good about it.
OG John does get out of the... Big Slick Rick does get out of the way.
And he does not hit his boat. Check mark to OG.
325 and a call.
And a call, and he shows the flush.
The Undertaker hand. Ace 8 of spades. Getting there on just flopping it on the flop. Holding. No pair on the river. By the way, just a reminder too, we talked about our free roll. It's not only $2,000 guaranteed for first place, but it's $5,000 guaranteed in the total prize pool.
For the free roll?
Yes, for the free roll.
Wow.
This Friday night at the Reserve, $5,000. You don't have to bring any money.
No.
It's completely free.
Free.
All you got to do is show up.
Just show up.
It's going to be $2,000 for first place,
Yep.
$5,000 in the total prize pool. This Friday at the Reserve, myself and Vic will be slinging cards for you.
We will, because it's going to be a full house here tonight. Not full house, but we'll probably have 10, 11 tables here easily for that Friday night.
Yes. It's going to be a big one.
Going to be a big night.
All hands on deck on Friday. Yeah, excited to see that. That'll be a great turnout. Good times. Once again, $5,000 guaranteed in the prize pool this Friday at the Reserve. $2,000 guaranteed for first place in a free roll.
OG John with a $25 straddle. And we got four-handed going to the flop. 10-7-4. Gut shot for Big Slick Rick.
75.
OG John hits top pair with a king kicker. Joe hits a piece of this. So he makes the call of 75.
Come on down.
And now a 10 top pair for Tony with a jack kicker.
Oh, man. This is it. This is the moment, Rick. This is it.
And he lets it go.
That's fancy. There you go.
Big Slick coming in with his gut shot. This is a couple of diamonds on the board. And now the jack. That three of hearts is no help to anybody. OG John in the lead now with his pair of tens and a king kicker makes it 125.
All right, looks like we got a new dealer coming in. Looks like my man Jamal.
Yeah, we love these graphics here. We get to see who's in the green and who's in the red for tonight.
A lot of play left. We got an hour left to go, and we've seen swings on here. You can win one hand. We've had a $5,500 hand tonight.
Yeah, and
Talk
here
about a
comes
swing.
speaking of big hands, here comes a bomb pot. Everybody's in for 25. Big Slick Rick opts out of the bomb pot, as he has all night.
You sticking to hold him. That's his bread and butter.
Yeah, he doesn't want it.
We are all of a sudden to 124 likes.
Thank you so much.
There's still hope for our 150 mark, because we're right there close to our 125 mark. I love watching Jamal deal.
Smooth operator.
Smooth operator.
Just like that 80s song. Is that 80s or 70s? No, that was 80s, right? Smooth operator?
I believe so. Now I can hear it in my head. Okay, our graphics aren't quite correct here. We've got
How come they're not allowed to have music in here?
Look at that set of queens right off the rip for Miles.
he's going to check that.
Yeah, play a little pot control. And then a set of kings for Shimmy.
He
Wow.
gave you that little blue
Both boards have a
thing over there.
flop
You got
top
ready
set.
to-
I can't control fate.
I don't see anyone with hearts so far. Tony does have a mystery hand. He checked. And there's just an 8 high, nothing to get too excited about. Like I said in this game, when you have an 8 high, 9 high flush, you're not too excited. Really curious to see if someone has that ace high flush draw and hearts.
So 3 sets right now. Set of kings, set of queens, and a set of deuces.
Can we see quad? versus
Jake
boat?
now.
You never know.
Got aces in his hand with a queen 9. And we've got a pot brewing here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
We're going to go 3-handed here to the turn.
800 in the middle. There's a 4. Neither board pairs. Yes, we don't have a flush.
No, we don't have a flush. That card reader is incorrect on that 4 of hearts.
And that happens from time to time.
Yep.
Sometimes just the way it gets put in the box. So right now, Shimmy and Miles both have the nuts on the board. Now we did get see a full house now.
800.
Shimmy's going to bet out 800 here.
And nobody has diamonds.
Fortunately, Gene's set of 2s is up against a set of kings
What's the
on that
buy-in
top
for
board.
tournament in October? 260.
Stay away, Gene. Stay away. I know it's tempting.
Yeah, it's a 50K.
He's going to make the call, though.
Oh no, this is a 250K guarantee, 50K guarantee for first.
This hand is becoming huge right now. We got $1,600. 3 players have a set. Take that back. Actually, Miles turned a full house at that 4. 2 players on the top have set over set. But Miles just threw it away. That must have been a misread.
Yeah.
He must have not had queens. Like I said, we've had a couple misreads on this hand. So right now, Shimmy. In great shape here. I think he's scooping.
I think he is.
$2,400 in the middle.
Kings and I had 5 kings on both.
2 pair on the top, set on the bottom.
Oh yeah, we gotta look. That was okay. There's a misread. So Gene does chop it up.
Yep.
Both players profit about $225.
I thought it said it when you did it on the top. 7 kings. 7 kings here.
Oh,
bottom
I'm
is
looking at the
kings,
top.
yeah.
Wait a second.
You get half.
Okay, so Miles did have the queens, but he thought someone had the straight. That makes sense with the 4. There wasn't a second 4 there.
Right.
There's a straight out there. Now I understand what he was doing. When you see 800 go in there and another player calls 800, you're thinking most likely someone's got a straight, especially in a bomb pot. That makes perfect sense. Mike W says, I'll be on the live stream for Thursday's knit night.
Excellent.
Looking forward to seeing you, Mike, on the live stream.
And for those of you that don't know how the No Knit Thursday works, we have the main table where everybody buys in for $500, and you cannot rebuy at the main table. If you're felted, you get moved to the feeder table, and as you can see behind there to the right, that is our feeder table. Typically, we wind up with anywhere from 17 to 19 players here, because we put 10 players at the feeder table and 9 players at the main table.
I've had one in my lifetime and I don't really remember.
Also, at the top of every hour on the No Knit, if you are the lowest VPIP, you're at jeopardy of being moved unless you take down the bomb pot at that point.
Only one.
It's a lot of fun to watch. Be sure to join us, and if you really want to be in the live stream, give us a call. Let us know if you want to be a part of these live streams.
Come on.
They're really good at just making new rules. Like they get in this situation where it's like, what do we do? Let's make a new rule.
Dude, the gambling has gotten so good now that...
So now we're 4-handed going into this flop. Pretty decent pot starting out.
Did you see the Vikings game?
And the Moose, Super Moose, gets flopped. 5-5-8.
130.
I don't remember.
Shimmy started this out with the Ace-King, and he's going to continuation bet of 130.
And
OG John coming along.
4 guys on 1 receiver.
And
Chucks
fold,
it up.
fold. So now we're going to go heads up to the turn.
The ref blocks out the Vikings receiver from getting a pick in the end zone to cover.
And there's a 10.
And it
Let's
looks
see
like
if
a
Shimmy
fucking
continues
2
this. He's giving a look over there, but he checks.
Sorry.
OG John going to try to represent here with his king-queen offsuit. Makes a bet of 260.
See if Shimmy can sniff this out. Don't blame him.
Nope.
And that's where sometimes your reputation helps you. You know, sometimes it hurts you when you get called down.
Yeah.
Right there with your wide range, that helps you. The board like that, you can easily see OG John having a piece.
All he does is call me names I'm not allowed to say now.
Lions, Browns.
Yes, the card reader was wrong, unfortunately, in that hand, in that bomb pot. So Miles' fold was appropriate.
Yeah, Don, we had a missed card reader on that. The second 4 was not there, and there was a straight out there, actually. So Miles, like I said, there was a bet of 800, a call of 800. Miles came around, thought there was a straight out there. He even said after the hand that, I let go of top set right there. Thought one of you two had the straight.
Those are like underdogs, and Browns are.
That was actually the first time the whole night we had a card reader. Sometimes, like I said, it just depends on where the cards lay down.
Yeah.
But yeah, the whole live stream, I don't want to jinx us again.
4-handed going into this flop, very friendly. four-handed.
Yeah, look there. OG John with the 8 deuce, flopping 3 of a
It's
kind.
11 o'clock. What time are we allowed to start talking cool? Or is it like 10 o'clock? I mean, you know what I mean? 10 o'clock.
Hide your kids, hide your
Those
wife.
kids should be in bed, yeah.
It's hard day, hard to hear the stuff in here.
Yeah, you gotta talk like, you gotta be there.
Yeah, it's hard to hear.
We also have Otis saying, "Hey Dom, how's it going tonight?" Otis, it's going great.
Did you ever
Hope
see
you're
that,
doing well. Otis,
you
we
ever
have
see
a
that
free
video?
roll this Friday.
It's called,
5,000 in the prize pool guaranteed, and 2,000 guaranteed for first.
Oh, there's two.
Let you know about that.
At least we're not Detroit.
Welcome. Yeah, at least we're not Detroit.
Oh, they say that?
We're not Detroit. Yeah.
You never seen that video?
Never. Oh, it's
There's
got
two.
millions
This guy
of it. It's
walks around the
hilarious.
and just makes fun of all
Yeah.
the crap.
Look at our river, the catch is on fire. It's
Yellow,
hilarious.
yellow coal since 1869.
Yeah. Dude, that song was hilarious.
Mr. Hood, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hopefully everything's going good with you. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I always appreciate the support.
Miles has got pocket threes again.
It's an older video.
He's
It's
got the 2s and the 3s tonight.
8 years old.
Raise to 75.
Shimmy's going to raise this up now to 75 with 7-5 offsuit.
Going out, too.
And with the 3s, Miles is going to come along, and we're going to go three-handed into this flop. 3s versus 7-6 versus 7-5.
We have a 4-3-5 board, and wow, look at Big Slick Rick. Oh, he flopped. So we have one player with bottom set, another player flops the nuts straight, and then Shimmy has top pair with a gut shot to the nuts. I mean, big hand alert, folks.
Big hand alert. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
The reason I was asking.
Sirens are going.
Guy, he's over in,
And there's a call there with the 3s.
This is just a sick flop for Miles. Literally, Big Slick Rick, this is the third hand. Miles has had a monster.
Yeah.
And he's just one-upping him when 95% of the time, 90% of the time, you're shipping it. And
Yeah.
the chips are coming your way. Obviously, Miles does have outs. But as you can see, Shimmy has a 5, so there's one of his outs gone.
Yeah, I ain't trying
There's
to
a
be
call.
that guy. Do you know Mike?
Queen of diamonds, a check from the 3s. Big Slick Rick now flopping the straight, reaching for chips. And there comes the pink chip. $500 is the bet.
Just a casual 500 with one chip. I'm telling you, that poker shirt, man, is good luck for Big Slick Rick.
It is. Thanks to his sister,
Shimmy's gonna
Jess.
call.
Miles has had a tough night tonight, and he's going to go all in now. We're going to see
On my line.
an all in now from Big Slick Rick so they can get Shimmy out of the way. He did not want Shimmy coming in behind him.
Okay, you're ahead. You're ahead. He's not way ahead.
Wow, we got a $3,900 pot here.
Oh, slow roll this.
How am I?
Oh!
I told
Slow,
you
how do
but
you,
now.
you said I'm ahead.
No, I said you weren't out of it.
Oh,
You were that ahead.
you said I was ahead.
Wow, what a turn. What a river. Wow.
Man,
Payback, baby.
I will say, he has gotten cooler so much tonight.
Got fucking smoked.
He was due for that. I gotta say, if there's a
Yeah.
player that was due.
and the bane of his existence tonight, for the most part, has been Big Slick Rick. So, rightfully so.
Yeah, they're just throwing chips back and forth to each other in thousands. What a hand. 2,400 in that pot. And Miles has to feel so
We were
relieved.
talking about cars earlier. This doctor I was telling him about. Gary.
Yeah, then there's Miles. Now he's up to 3,900. There was 2,500 before that call.
Yeah.
And then with the call, it was 3,900.
He did
Miles
get-
has 3,900 in front of him now.
And he did get felted earlier, so this puts him close to even at this point.
215 mile an hour in the 8.
And Big Slick Rick, who is well up over 4 grand at one point. Now back down to 2.1.
You know, the sick part is, though, Big Slick Rick is still up after a big hit like that.
Yeah.
So it's good to get up early. You take a big suck out like that on the river, but you're still up throughout the night right now.
KT says this spicy. You're right. That was a spicy hand.
What a big river card.
And a raise now from Dr. Boring with pocket kings to 50. OG John coming along with a couple of diamonds, and Jake has jacks.
And Kings versus Jacks, and 2 gentlemen vying for the King of Cleveland spot, having big pairs.
Jacks are going to raise it up to 300, not knowing that he's betting into his other Clevelandite.
Dr. Boring says he wants the title.
And here comes another raise here. 4-bet with the Kings up to 800.
Well, you got more than
I didn't even
now.
get back what I lost to you the first time I doubled you up.
And he take, wow, nice fold.
Wow.
Nice fold by Jake, gives him the 300. Dr. Boring, though, takes a nice pot there without risking his kings getting cracked.
Hey, we're at 129, which means we're 1 away from 130.
Nice.
And we've got a little less than an hour to go here. We're going to 11:15 tonight. Our 5-5-10 live stream Tuesday nights. Our next live stream is Thursday night. That's the No Knit. Saturday night, the ladies' night, 1-3. No limit home cash game, ladies only. We try to do that about once a month.
Then he turned around and back raise. So pretty.
Raise the 10, fold.
Help him out.
Call time, sorry.
OG John.
Ace Queen offsuit, bumps it up to 55. Pocket 10s for Jake now. Man, back-to-back jacks and now 10s. Getting a rush, made a nice fold.
Alright, call 55. 3 players.
Mark, I ain't seen forever. You,
Miles won, or Big Slick won earlier with this 9 deuce.
Yeah, I got one.
And look at that. Wow, top pair, top kicker for OG John. Open-ended straight draw for Big Slick Rick. And a set of 10s for Jake. Another big hand alert, folks.
Yeah. 140 is the bet.
You're married too, huh?
Yeah, married 10 years. Together 13, 2 kids.
Call 140.
My son just got.
Were you with her when you started down here then?
Yeah.
And there's a
Yeah,
call
I was.
from Jake,
Yep. Yeah, we were together when I was pushing down there.
which is going to bring Big Slick Rick into this hand.
Son turned around and got on the All-Star team for baseball.
Oh, we got 600 in the middle. 3 big hands. And there's
Oh.
what a quads on the turn.
Wow.
And now a flush draw to go along with the straight draw for Rick.
You still got to pay, but they turn around and the guy that's coaching him is a former college coach.
First to act with quads. So what do? I say bet it.
Yeah, he's an older guy, but he's the first practice that they had, like open practice, was Sunday. Which I was at.
Yeah, Rick only has 9 high. He gets out of the way, and John's going to hook him up.
He's going to make the call here.
But
1400 pot.
Yep.
Showing the quads. Nice hand, Jake.
Really
4
nice
of a
hand.
kind.
And that gets a kind of a grin there from Jake.
Oh, it's always fun getting 4 of a kind.
Particularly when you get paid off.
We'll punch you right in the face.
I like that. That's good.
Now we're at 131 in our likes. Thank you very much, and we want to appreciate everybody that's joining us here tonight on our live stream.
Yeah, I played like travel soccer for a while. It was competitive.
We've got people watching from Canada, Las Vegas.
I never played it before.
Where's everybody from tonight? Where are you watching from? Who's going to get the farthest away award tonight?
Yeah, it hurts. It definitely hurts.
I went like this, and they went.
Do you ever experience that where you go to a wedding and at the reception
No, it's not.
they take a poll to find out who traveled the furthest, and that usually means you get
I've never played ever. So
get a
I played it like I would.
what is it called?
You know what I mean? I didn't know no better.
Flowers in the middle of the table. Now I lost my thought, but anyway, because Joe G. John's coming in with his 6-3 of hearts. Gotta love the way this guy plays.
You're not allowed to do that.
And there's the nemesis for Joe.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Six-handed.
And we have a 6-jack 4 board. Right now, King Jack flopping top pair. That's the best of it at the moment. Couple 6s are out there. Pair of 4s for Miles.
He's a pretty good little athlete.
Backdoor
I'd like to
diamonds.
wrestle him this winter, and it'll help him build up his strength and his coordination.
Quiet Joe makes the call.
Yeah, right?
And a call there from Big Slick Rick, who's got a piece of it with his 6.
There's a deuce.
Very good at basketball.
Mr. Pepsi was away from the table. He had pocket deuces.
But he's
Yes.
smart. He's straight A's.
I don't know if he would have seen that turn, though, with that bet. But
That was really cool.
Now the bet from Joe on the button with 150.
Oh, yeah.
Quick
He had
fold
one dumber than a box of rocks,
from
but
Big Slick Rick, but a call.
Had to write the speed.
oh, and 2 pair for the OG.
Wow.
And the OG did turn a gut shot, but he gets 2 pair. He'll settle with that.
Yeah, so she held him right to speech.
And he thinks he's going for value now, but you're probably only getting called with the hand that beat you. Nice
Oh,
check.
nice check there from Joe.
Go through that and succeeding is definitely
Good poker. Really good poker.
Yep, nice check. Damage control, as they say.
I'm not gonna be able to promise you.
KT's coming from California. Otis from Streetsboro.
Free lunches. But what I'll do is work hard.
Nuts
And
from
he sounded like a
Estonia.
politician in this speech too.
Oh, wow. We got Estonia. We got California.
my voice 3.
Watching? That's awesome. If anyone's watching from out of state, I know we got Wayne from Virginia. We got Montreal in the house. I still have my
Hey, let's talk about the mystery bounty that's not this weekend, but next weekend, September 22nd to the 24th. There are 3 day ones, 2, 1 on Friday and 2 on Saturday. It's a $300 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels. The mystery bounties start on day 2, which is Sunday the 24th. Top 10% of each starting flight advance to day 2. Day 1 bounties are worth $25, but day 2 mystery bounties will be anywhere from $1,000 to $5,000. This is a $50,000 prize pool guarantee. You can get into this tournament, get into the flights for $40 in a satellite this Thursday or next Thursday.
Vic, that's what we call max value.
That is unbelievable max value, if I can say that.
By the way, Ludwigsburg, if I pronounce that right, Beck, where is that exactly located?
I'm not even sure if it...
halfway to all of it.
That sounds like England? Got 3 players going to the flop, and I'm anxious to hear that answer from Beck. You got a 7, 10, 9 board here. Pair of 7s for the OG.
Well, Ludwigsburg is in Germany. Are you?
Oh, that's awesome.
BEK, are you watching us from Germany?
That is awesome. I am half German, half Italian.
And now heads up, OG John and Shimmy. The board pairs with a 9.
How about next time if you guys let me play one thing?
No, Otis, OG John does not fold.
No.
It's overrated.
But I don't eat pizza that often. You know what I mean? I eat like chicken and meat and stuff like that.
Shimmy's going to see if he can get him off, get OG John off of this hand. But
You like shawarma?
OG John not having it. He makes the call. $400.
$1,600 in the middle.
Place in
Right now, OG John is.
I don't know if you ever heard. It's called Bucharest.
Obviously, there's a shawarma place in Detroit.
It's called Bucharest. Have you ever ate there?
Bucharest is not even on the list.
Is it not? I didn't say that. I said shawarma. I didn't say Middle Eastern.
Well,
I said shawarma joint. I used to deliver to them, but it's really good.
Bucharest is hungry.
Well, I said shawarma. They got one by us. It's called the Marsa. Oh, man, it's awesome.
Wow.
All right, he's making a
Shimmy
move
with
here.
5 high. Putting the pressure. Looks like 1,100.
1,100 is the bet.
OG.
There's one in Detroit.
There's a number of cards out there that OG John does not.
I mean, Queen Jack
So
does
he's-
get there too. I mean,
he's
this
gonna
is really putting him to the test.
Yeah, he's really going to have to. His Spidey sense
Wow!
didn't
Look at
pick
that.
up the bluff.
Shimmy
So-
with 5 high, getting a nice chunk of the chips he lost back earlier. He's got to be feeling pretty good about that play. Nice play by Shimmy with
Yeah.
5 high, getting the OG the fold. That is not an easy task.
No, it's not. It's something that Otis was just pointing out. But he did get him to fold that time. Shimmy got it. The OG, the
drinking the
non-folder
Kool-Aid.
to fold.
The Honolulu Blue.
Honolulu.
Chris drinking the Kool-Aid, baby.
John, that's the age of checking out.
So Otis, the OG does fold. You just got to throw in 1100.
Some of the turns.
But with Queen Jack offsuit, he's going to raise this up, and now Gene with pocket aces.
Whoa. The pocket rockets.
And a 3-bet here from Gene. Going to make it 120. Big slick. Shimmy out of the way, and now we're going to go heads up. Queen Jack versus aces.
And right, wow, what a flop for Queen Jack, though, if you're trying to crack them.
Man.
Open-ended straight draw. Obviously, 2 of your aces, though, are in the opponent's hands, so you're still a pretty heavy dog.
Oh, this is 200 that OG John is going to quickly call, I believe. Unless he decides to bump it up. But no, he's going to make the call. And another diamond now. Gene with big hand here. Going to make it 400.
That is an expensive piece of gum right there.
And OG John gets out of the way, and those aces hold up.
Mr. Pepsi with a nice hand there.
Mr. Pepsi. Not Dr. Pepsi.
Nope, just Mr.
Just Mr.
He needs to go to school for the doctor part. A few more years. This is bachelor in the soda department.
You want one here? Is it free?
No.
Oh, I think I got both on me.
I got $2.
I don't know. I got $2.
About 26,000 on the table here tonight.
Buy one of these, everybody. I'll get you
Matter of fact, I'll give you $1.
Our Tuesday night 5-5-10 game.
Give it to the dude.
Never disappoints, and it certainly isn't disappointing tonight for the action that we're seeing.
He said to give you $1.
How did you know you were going to give me that?
Big Slick Rick now with Ace King
On my butt. I love my butt.
looking down. There's a $20 straddle out there,
All right.
Miles has 6s also. Very callable hand, whatever he's going to make
and
it.
some raising chips coming out. Going to make it 100.
Ooh, 100, though, coming out. Gangbusters. OG John with ace queen off. So Dr. Bourne's going to see a flop with 9-8 of clubs. And this, I'll tell you what, the pots are brewing.
They are.
Brewing and brewing. It's like
My
a hot pot of
goodness.
coffee. You know, it just.
And Miles keeps getting these little pairs here, pocket pairs. He's got 6s this time.
Family time.
So nice to be calling this action tonight. It's basically going along with what the table is showing us.
$500 pre-flop.
Oh wow, what a flop here. 10 ace 7 rainbow board. You got 2 players with a huge ace. You got an open-ended straight draw from Dr. Boring. Folks, big handle. Oh, Dr. Boring, let's go. Oh, wait, there's an all-in.
All in
I
from
get
Big
it.
Slick Rick
I get it.
with his ace.
I understand why. Yeah, not the price tag you want right there. But look at this. OG John. Stay away, OG.
Too late.
I just call 17, 15, I just call. I need it, Rick. That's fine. Still got.
Oh, you're on it?
Yeah.
Have fun.
45. 1745.
And we have a huge pot right now. 3,900 in the middle. So he's just waiting until the dealer gets the attention to him so he can fold. Understandably so. Jamal's making sure all the money's right. You're dealing with about $4 grand right there.
1745.
Stevie B just joining in from Australia. Stevie, hope.
Hey, Stevie.
Yep, and Steve, you walked in. It's been like this throughout the whole night. Huge pots. Great live stream so far, and we got just under $4 grand in the middle. All right, and here we go. 3,900. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Here the river.
Oh. Yep.
I thought the OG was going to get there. Oh.
Made you sweat.
Made you sweat.
My man OG.
Oh, he didn't have the king, okay.
I thought he had the
straight.
If anyone can bounce back, though, it's the OG. Still got 1,300.
He did. He thought he lost.
I wasn't sure he was messing or.
I've seen the OG run 1,300 up to 8,000 in about an hour.
I had to hit it. You never know.
And Big Slick Rick winning a huge pot there. The rush continues.
And we got a dealer change coming in, and there is the cumulative winning graphic. Big Slick Rick up 2.4, Jake up 2.3. Joe showing a profit, Miles showing a profit after a tough night earlier for Miles, but now he's in the green.
And you're seeing right there, OG John, you know, is only down with losing that big pot, not even 700.
Yeah.
After he just lost 1,700 there, so that's the benefit of being up. That's just a flesh wound for the OG John. He is the OG for a reason. I got complete faith in him. Get back in there, OG.
Yeah, but they made that one 10.
Old school, the
Max buy-in Otis is 2,000, but it's matches stacked.
Dude, I'm in season 3 on that. That's pretty good.
And Californication now.
Yeah.
That was, it's okay.
But there's nothing like Breaking Bad.
No.
I'm watching Letter 10. I've never seen that.
What is that?
Letter 10.
You ever see Ozark?
It's like yeah, that's really good. That's top 3.
It's comparable.
Yeah, very comparable.
I think Breaking Bad might take the.
I do too.
But Ozark is so good.
Really good.
Yeah, that's probably my favorite. Ozarks.
You ever watch Letter 10?
I've heard it's awesome though.
That's funny.
I think Jason Bateman's good.
Game of Thrones was pretty good. Still the ending of it's different. I mean,
Yeah, so we got people from Germany, Australia, Canada. Wasn't there another country in there?
One.
So
What is it?
Estonia.
Sopranos.
Got California across the United States tuning in. Appreciate all you guys who are tuning in all across the world. So cool being able to call this action for you.
I used to always remember turning.
We got Pocket Jacks and Pocket Kings. Big hand alert, folks.
Big hand alert.
Big Slick Rick is going to go heads up here. It was 100 pre-flop against Joe.
That's what Shimmy's watching now. Blues.
Wow, a jack high board. Joe flopping top set on Big Slick Rick.
John had the 2000.
$100 bet here from Big Slick Rick.
And you know, I wouldn't mind a race here.
Louis good for him.
Just disguising your hand strength. Also, don't let an ace come as a scare card on the turn.
No, yeah, like.
Understandably so. That's a textbook play. Wow, 4 of a kind. And speaking of a scare card, though,
Yeah.
that's a scare card where you might not get paid off.
And he checked it, and he's regretting checking it.
Yeah.
Shows the quads.
You know, if he would have shoved on the flop or raised on the flop, he might have gotten re-popped all in and gotten paid off.
Yeah.
But hey, 4 of a kind is going around. We saw 10s just
Sure.
20 minutes ago. Now 4 of a kind jacks.
You call on the flop.
We got Bangkok in
And
here.
then another card comes up, the high jack night. Ain't no way I'm gonna
McGee,
bet
thanks for
out.
tuning in from Bangkok. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Otis, the max buy-in is $2 grand tonight.
Did you have Pocket Kings?
To start out anyway. And we've got 133 likes. We've got about a half an hour to go here tonight. We're going to be going till 11:15ish.
Man, Big Slick Rick has to be feeling good. He lost the minimal on that night.
Yeah.
Golly.
He sure
Right?
did.
He'll give me,
Rick double
he'll give me
everybody else
$100 for my hand.
Yeah.
You missed your shot.
You bet. Oh, and then we got a call.
Yeah.
High hand.
High hand conversations here
Bada
going on.
bing.
Big Slick Rick with the Undertaker suited ace-8 of spades. Shimmy with sixes is going to bump it up to 50. He's probably seeing all these 4 of a kinds. He's like, hey, any pair right now.
Yeah, OG
Just
John,
it
of
up.
course, coming along with 3-5 offsuit.
Of course.
Of course, because he's OG. And Big Slick Rick with the Undertaker suited ace-8.
You have no clue how much pride I have that you just acknowledged the Undertaker.
I
handshake.
thank you very much. I'm learning.
That is
you
a
know.
highlight of my night so far.
Look at the 10s we've seen here tonight.
It has been on fire with
It's a rainbow board.
We got an open-end straight draw for
I've been
Gene.
getting it a lot.
And
2 pair for Shimmy. Those are the 2 best hands currently.
8-3 in my hand's been real hot.
they're going to check it around to Shimmy, who opened this up for 50, and he's going to make the bet 125.
I'm not as tight.
And a call there from Gene, who's open-ended.
Kinda interested in knowing what it is.
And now we're heads up going into the turn.
You say you're right?
And there's a king.
Oh, and yours?
You never know.
Oh, man.
I think it's a fun statistic.
Check from Gene.
Yeah, not a great card. If he had Queen Jack, he would have gotten there. He might be checking back to you. I like that. Check back from Shimmy.
Got a jack.
Oh, and now Gene
Good.
No straight draws.
hits the jack, takes down the pot.
Yeah, all the straight draw cards hit on the turn and the river. So
They say I made a good lay
not
down.
the best cards to try to do a semi-bluff.
They told me I made a good lay down this year.
You see updated chip total.
Otis, I'm with you, buddy. I'm kind of a 1-3, 2-5 game player myself, occasionally in a 5-10. But I love calling the action here. I'm not sure I have the wherewithal to play this level of game. This is really a 5-5-10 game that plays really big, much bigger than a 5-5-10. And you've got to be strapped in and ready to go with some ammunition behind you if you're going to hang in this game.
And Dr. Boring on the button, picking up the ladies.
Or was that the other guy that was saying?
160.
It was the other guy with the tattoo.
Yeah, Otis, come on Thursday, buddy. Call up at the reserve. Get scheduled for our 1-3 on Thursday. We'd love to have you.
Do you love it?
Hey, my wife got me one for.
And look at this. OG John picking up Kings 3 betting.
Look, they had him at
Big hand alert. Again, folks, it's just left and right. Here we go.
Man,
And we have a jack high board with Kings versus Queens.
And that's a nice one.
Yeah, that's nothing.
I love it. Dude. I do chicken fried rice.
That's what
love
I
doing
would
that.
cook it
I love doing
There's a
my
call
bacon.
from
My wife
Boring.
likes the smell of bacon in the house. 'Cause it
There's
just-
a blank.
for sure, yeah.
So she
that's
was
about
real
as
happy
blank
when I
as
started
blanks
doing bacon
come.
outside.
OG John checking his kings.
We got a decent sized deck. Like,
Man, is he mixing it up well with that check?
it's
Just
probably
kind
like
of
45,
Yes.
not. He's. It's really hard to put him on Kings right now with that check.
And a bet of 250.
I think I need to put it in the garage though for winter. You know.
You have a cover for it in there?
Yeah. Yeah.
But then you have to cook it in the garage.
Here we go to the
Yeah,
river.
That's what I figured.
Half hour, then you pay $5 a half hour.
We just got
There's
our
a
garage
9.
done, so I can at
The
least
third
Gets
diamond.
there. A straight gets there. OG leading out for 300. That check will probably get him paid off here.
I got a smoke right.
Dude.
Unless, like I said, unless Dr. Boring literally put him on King Queen. That's about the only hand.
Although
If you, that 2 did nothing on the turn.
Right.
So you take charcoal and you make a circle all the way around.
Snake method, yeah.
2 by 2. Yeah, snake method. Yeah, and then you put your wood. I just learned about it.
Yeah,
It made my ribs from like my ribs were like they were good. They were like 6s, 7s. It was like
Yeah,
9.
usually.
I mean, it pinked up. Oh man, awesome.
I'm in a Facebook group where like they're big on the wood burners and whatever. But I got a pellet and like it's just so easy and convenient.
It's not always sunny.
Set it and forget it for
Yeah.
hours. And
Shimmy usually comes.
I had one. I knew one. I gave it to my brother. He likes smoke. I don't even know if he ever used it, but it was a decent one.
But yeah, ribs are good. I put some wings on there, some pork.
Yeah, I did.
I haven't done a
Pork
brisket.
chop.
I want to do a brisket on
I like grilling now.
That's the only way I cook.
Smelling meat, man. I love it.
You guys ever do clam bakes?
Oh yeah.
No, I've never.
All these.
You can like smoke clams. Put your clams in the smoker.
Oh shit.
Really, really good.
Damn.
You think it'd be like all dried out and stuff? It's not. It's really, really juicy. Really good flavor. Yeah.
Dude,
So-
smoking it, I love smoking it.
I buy for my boils or my clam bakes. I'll do frozen. Like I don't go to the store to get fresh. You know, shrimp fresh, crawdads. You know.
Yeah.
So, but all these have a really good one. So they have like monster, like scallops.
Yeah.
They have like monster scallops.
I'm getting hungry now.
I know.
Probably about
Try
2
it.
ounces.
I just
I'm
want to
getting
hear what
hungry.
else they're talking about with the smoked food. I'm like, man, I need to get a
Yeah, I know.
smoker.
And the smoke, like you can really.
And he does get paid off here. Kings versus Queens.
Yeah, just Dr. Boring is running into a buzzsaw.
He is tonight. It's been a tough night for Dr. Boring.
You still get a lot of
And there's the expression that shows the frustration.
And he's been
And
playing
yes,
good
Otis,
poker.
we've got Thursday night, the No Knit is a 1-3 game. That's a $500 buy-in.
Phenomenal cook. My grandma-
Saturday nights is a 1-3 game. This Saturday night will be ladies only.
Fried chicken.
I try to do that once a month.
My mother-in-law's
The Dominic and I will be here Thursday night and Saturday night. Then this Sunday,
She makes like homemade mashed
we've got,
potatoes.
if you don't get enough of me, come in here and play on Sunday for the $100 buy-in, one re-entry tournament. I'll be here, and I'm trying to get a potluck going.
Vic, don't forget.
Yeah.
It's Sunday Fun Day.
Sunday Fun Day.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There's the nemesis for Tony.
She orders good.
Oh, I missed you, buddy. I'm glad you're back from your fishing trip. Oh my gosh. The ultimate victory cigar of poker, folks. I used to call you the voice, but I just love the ultimate victory cigar of poker. That's I gotta get like a T-shirt, the ultimate victory cigar of poker.
Six-handed, here we go.
Yep.
King 8 deuce. Big Slick Rick's got an 8. Tony, of course, got a king. And he's going to bet it out, 25. Big Slick got a piece of this. So he's reaching for calling chips, and he does. And it's going to go down to heads-up action here to the turn. No help to anybody there. 45 is the bet. And a quick fold there. So Tony been pretty quiet, but takes a pot down here. Quiet other than talking about all those great dishes that he's going to make. Clams and scallops.
I know. I was hearing all that stuff. I'm like,
I
man,
know.
alive. Look
And
at
now-
OG John is already, like I said, this is not his first sortie. He was down 700 just 5 minutes ago, losing a big hand.
Yep.
And now he's in the green again. He's
Yeah.
up 131 bucks.
Who's this week?
Seattle.
Yeah, they should be Seattle.
I don't know, Seattle's not bad.
Seattle's not bad, Shimmy, but don't forget they're without both of their starting offensive tackles. So Lions -6, it's a lock.
Two good running backs.
You got Aiden Hutchinson in Houston against backup tackles. I like the cover
Yeah,
for
you
the
are a
6
Michigan
points.
fan, aren't you?
Fuck yeah.
Go Blues.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Fuck yeah, go blue, baby.
Hey,
Ixnay on the
easy.
yuck face.
Children need to
Easy.
know. We're Michigan
We
fans.
talked to
We're
these
bold.
guys.
They
We told
don't
them
know.
about the F-bombs. We got moms watching, guys. Be gentlemen. Be gentlemen.
I don't think so. Saturday's
OG,
Gentlemen's game.
ace 4 is going to raise it up.
Big Ten championship last year.
Going to make it 65.
gonna be nice.
But we didn't have great seats. We were
Miles
in the
now.
zone, but it-
Nope. And that aggression pays off. OG John takes that down
we got
pre-flop.
to go. Yeah, we got to go. So
How,
that was-
how many opportunities do you get to do it?
Right.
Although if you're Michigan, it's just every year. But if you're another school,
Yeah, Michigan get to go every year, but then you don't win many bowl games either, so.
okay, how
I
many
know
you
we
won
be
the past
winning.
2 years?
Wait, yeah.
Hey, I'm saying, when's the last time you guys won a national championship? This thing.
Well, you know what?
Head down.
Now
Head
what,
down.
Jimmy?
deal.
Now what? Deal the cards.
Give it the cards, Eddie.
Hey,
Shit.
does anyone want these? Because I don't need it.
What they say, like OU or Miami of Ohio got more wins in the last
It-
20
it-
years
look,
for bowl games
It's
than
legit.
Michigan?
It's only
It
four
was one of
digits. It's only 4 digits since the last time they beat Michigan. Just 4 digits. Over
You guys
1,000
just-
days.
you guys just-
Over 1,000
You guys
days.
just
Remember,
walked
though,
away
you
the
got
one
one-
year you knew you were going to get
You got
one.
one
We got one to play
didn't
this
you?
year.
Or COVID. We had
We'll just take the
COVID.
forfeit.
Miles,
we had
blame everything on
COVID.
COVID.
it's called
Yeah.
strategy, okay? It's called
Yeah.
strategy.
50.
Look,
Dr.
we got
Boring
the
bumps up
booster.
to 50.
Blame everything
Back
on
stronger,
COVID.
that's all.
Defend it, Jimmy. Defend it.
Besides the last 2 years, it's been a rough decade for you.
I agree, yeah. But since my son came to this earth, 2-0.
Oh, there you
There
go.
you go.
Good luck to him.
Let's go.
I love that kid until we lose.
Couple of hearts here for Big Slick Rick.
Now you just gotta have another one. We gotta go shit.
All right, your luck's gone. Let's get another one.
We gotta produce.
We got 4 players going to the flop, 2-15 in the middle, ace queen in the lead, and we have a
Which is
8
fitting with
queen
the
3
rivalry.
board,
Dude,
couple of
yeah, it's
clubs.
fitting with the rivalry.
2 players hit their 8, but Dr. Boring, top pair, top picker, in the lead.
Yeah, we were gonna go this year. We've been to a couple of them.
Looks like 85, and it is.
It's not fun when they lose,
Quiet
but
Joe
definitely
folds.
at all.
Miles has got middle pair here, so he's going to
Quit
come
watching
along,
my dad and, like,
which means I believe Big Slick Rick's going to come along, and he
My
does.
two sisters.
3-handed now to the turn.
That's the worst.
Stevie B says, let's go, Doc, on the message board.
No, they live in Lima.
And look at that, 2 pair now for Dr. Boring. He's got it on lock currently.
They need them.
I mean, here's
When they're losing, you don't like getting needled a whole lot.
at least you're not a Michigan State fan, you know?
Oh, yeah.
160 is the bet.
Yeah.
Quick fold from Miles and a quick fold from Rick.
And if you're watching and you're wondering why the check mark was there, the other 8s are folded, guys. So,
Yeah.
of course,
Yep.
you know, normally the
They rolled
folded
out the
cards
bogey
go
and
into
they
the
tried-
equation
tried
when
to
you're
say,
seeing the
"Shut it."
percentages.
My bad.
That's the wrong, I don't know if you know about, but that's the wrong woman to mess with. You don't know that woman.
So,
Oh,
my wife, she is in charge of the prosecutor's office. She's the manager of the prosecutor's office in our county. She's the one that told me about it. Because, well, I don't know. I can't say anymore.
About 15 minutes left here to our live stream here tonight, the Tuesday night 5-5-10 game here at the Reserve Poker Club.
Red bird on a blue roof, Eddie. Red bird on a blue roof.
5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
Yes.
We're live streaming here 2 more nights this week. Thursday night is the no knit. Saturday night is the 1-3 cash game for ladies only.
Yeah. Pocket 9s for the OG right here. Bumps it up to 60.
gotta be pumped, right?
I liked him as a coach. I feel like he had
Jimmy has a mystery hand. And we're going to have a Scooby-Doo hand for the first time in a while. Going to the mystery machine. Heads up action. With a 7-king-10 board, couple of clubs, check from Jimmy.
I'm not going to guess at Jimmy's hand. He's got such a range. He seems to have lost interest, though, and OG John's going to take it down.
If I have to guess blind, it'll just be 10-8 for Jimmy. If I have to guess.
Did you hear what Harbaugh said?
I think he would have raised with 10-8, wouldn't he?
That's a great point.
Yeah?
He would have 3
So-
bet.
1 year of eligibility.
Valid point, Vic.
What the heck?
Thank you.
Well, they already got the Heisman. What do they need Brady for?
Just for some publicity and all the hype.
No, they got the Heisman. That's enough.
They want him to come back and do what?
Play quarterback.
Yeah.
Dude, he's
got 1 year
he's
ride.
trolling us.
Stop.
Like, what you
I
doing?
swear, that's what
That
I
will
heard.
never happen.
I swear. That's
I'll
what
get
it
100 to 1 odds
Like,
on that.
you can just say things. That doesn't mean
bet anything you want to bet, Eddie.
Well, they're saying that if he did do that, he would make more money because of the NIL than he would announcing.
No.
What about going to the
He had a
Jets?
$300 million contract announced.
Yeah, but that's for how many
Listen.
years?
Hey,
$10
All
about
he's
going
trying
to the
do is
Jets?
get clicks on the
He's not
mouse.
going
$30 million.
Yeah, did you hear
Good.
that rumor?
Yeah, I don't pay that much.
What's that?
All the endorsements.
Jim Harbaugh made a comment about Tom Brady coming playing for Michigan because technically has 1 year left of eligibility, and since he's not a NFL, he's retired NFL, he could technically come and play college.
Oh, my goodness.
So
I
they were
didn't
talking
hear
about
that.
how with the divorce costing him money, with the NIL, he could make more money coming and playing 1 year of college.
young kid.
We got aces, we got tens, we have Jack 4 suited.
Thumb up if you want to see him come back.
How would McCarthy feel?
Give it a
I
share.
always like to be McCarthy if that happens.
Gene now well in the lead here with the aces.
Common and
And
share.
the action is on Gene. He's going to make a bet of 200. Back over to Shimmy with tens, and he is staring down Gene, trying to figure out where he's at, but he shows the tens, and we are just seeing tens galore here tonight.
Again, that's 3 times.
Actually, you probably would not call. Don't lie to me.
3 freaking times.
2.
I was going to say, I'd almost want tens more than aces or kings, the way that tens
I
have
know.
been on flop today.
Yeah,
We even saw tens get quads. With
exactly.
You would not have called.
134 likes. How about a couple more before we sign off tonight?
Yeah, I mean, we got about 5-10 minutes. If we get up to 150, that'd just be cool.
And don't forget to subscribe.
You guys have been helping us so much. We really appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in tonight. We still got a couple more hands left. We still got some action. Our 5-5-10 no limit game.
Y'all keep playing after the stream?
Yeah.
A little bit they do.
Usually a good 4 or 5 hours.
All right, a good question came up on the table tonight. Are they going to keep playing after the live stream? And I didn't hear anybody quickly back out. So this game will probably keep going. We might lose a couple of players if you're in the vicinity and you want to stay up late and play some 5-5-10. Give us a call and see if you can get any seat that opens up, because they'll continue to play after we sign off. Big Slick Rick now with ace-10 offsuit's going to raise it up. No, he's going to make the call because there's a $20 straddle. Excuse me. And we're going to go four-handed into this flop. Ace-10.
2 pair for Big Slick.
No
one else has a piece.
Nobody's got hearts and nobody's got a draw there. So, and he is going to show. Put a big bet out there of 300, and he takes that down. Jake continues to be our chip leader here, going to the final minutes, followed by Gene and then Miles. Big Slick Rick, well above his $2,000 original buy-in, initial buy-in.
LCC.
Cody asking about a team tournament. We don't have a team tournament scheduled for the Fall Classic, but that was a very popular tournament that we ran. And yes, I would see that coming again.
That's in the fall.
Oh, it is in the fall.
Yeah, we do.
There is a team. All right.
Yeah, because Mike, who filled in for you when you're gone, fired his partner from the last one. He got a new one on air.
Ah.
It was pretty cutthroat. Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. And yes, we do only hand shuffle here, Mark. Thanks for tuning in. Pocket sevens, as you see, the other 2 sevens are in other players' hands.
Yeah.
Take the point.
Carolina.
My alma mater.
Every single game.
Who did Michigan play first week?
For $100.
So how about six-handed going into this flop?
Was that last week?
It would
That was the first week. I think that was the first week. What was last week?
I think it was like
A couple of 8s with the 4.
X number percentage or something.
Right now, 7s though. I mean, great flop for them.
Because they sit there starting.
When in doubt, just take the points.
Ohio State tries to run it up.
No, they don't. They played the freaking
Dr.
backup
Boyne's gonna
quarterback
come
almost
out.
the whole second half.
Jack High
Don't
betting
try to
20.
watch it here.
Big Slick's
Cord
going to
did
come
so good
along.
the first half. We're like, he's our starter. Let's give this guy a
No,
chance.
the reason is we don't know.
3 players, and now a flush draw for Big Slick Rick.
See if the ace slows things down here at all. Dr. Boring
Didn't do bad.
checks it, and they check it all the way around to Big Slick Rick, who's going to make a bet of 100.
No touchdowns, but he didn't do horrible. They don't have
Tony doesn't realize it. He's well in the lead with his pocket sevens.
Yeah, they don't have a good lane or weapon.
Yeah, which like I completely threw them out. Like there's no way they're winning.
Cody, just stay tuned for after the live stream. I can ask Tyler, and he can put up our schedule for the fall series. And you'll have time then that you can just screenshot it, get your phone ready.
There it is.
There it is, right there. So the team tournament is... Where is it on there? I know we have a team tournament in there.
Top 3 teams in the
Team event, October 24th, Tuesday.
October 24th.
At 5 p.m.
Yeah.
There we go. October 24th. Thanks, Tyler.
That is
Appreciate it.
$125
Talk about the
buy-in.
Browns in first place, baby.
And
But if that wasn't up there long enough, please go to the reservepoker.com.
we need some shots up in
That
there.
graphic showing the Fall Classic Series is on there.
And we're going to go over the stuff after the live stream.
Yeah.
Shots? You want to do some shotskis?
No. 50.
All right. Jake with king, queen suited and spades.
No.
Been a
Raises it
little
up
quiet
to 50.
lately. Yeah, but now he raises it up.
He didn't take no for an answer, huh?
OG John coming along with the nemesis.
Yep, and it's behind pre-flop at least. Never know. Gene with a suited jack 6.
Yeah,
of diamonds.
four-handed.
4 players to the flop.
5 to 11.
And we have a deuce, ace, 5 board, couple of spades. Jake flopping the nut flush draw. And he's really the only one that has anything to get excited about there. 205 in the middle.
Miles and John are usually hanging out, Gene?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Stay for a little bit. Even though I've lost like 3 weeks in a row after this meeting.
You do. You're gonna win.
And you're right.
You should add on. You should add on before.
You're right, Tom. We have not done a heads up in a while. We had a really good turnout for that, and that was an enjoyable. I found it an enjoyable tournament to deal for. I found the level of play among the poker players that came for a heads up tournament was high
fun.
quality. It was a lot of fun. We'll make sure that Jim and Marissa get that feedback. See if we can get another heads up tournament scheduled. This hand and one more hand, according to Fast Eddie. Again, thanks everybody for chiming in tonight.
We've still got about 5 minutes left. Might see something big. Hey, you can't blink it. Tonight.
No. Can't get up to make a sandwich in this game. You're going to miss something.
You know, I don't eat fast food anymore, but I always try to get some Arby's sauce packets to keep them in for my home sandwiches. I'm just saying. Big fan of Arby's sauce. Big fan. And we got a 7-3 king board rainbow. Pair of 3s for Big Slick Rick. Top pair for OG John. Shimmy with the check.
Checked all the way around, and now we go to the turn.
He's going to hope he gets a diamond or an ace on the turn.
125.
And there's a jack of clubs on the turn. It does pair up Big Slick. But actually, that gives him 2 pair. Take that back.
And he raises it up to 400.
Yeah, the OG is going to be hoping if he makes this call. He's going to open. Yeah, nice fold by the OG.
Yeah, nice
Not
fold.
arms we.
Yep.
Big Slick Rick's going to profit about 280 in that pot.
Alright, sorry guys, this is gonna be the bomb pot.
Last hand of the night is going to be the bomb pot.
Oh, yeah. Final hand. And by the way, thanks, guys, for tuning in. We always appreciate you. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that thumbs up. That helps us out a lot. Also, if you are not subscribed, please subscribe so you get notifications when our live stream's coming on. They're every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We also have multiple tournament series coming up that we're going to go over right after this bomb pot. But with those, sometimes the schedules get a little bit different, especially on Sundays. We do our main events for our tournaments, our day 2s.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Get it all in, just heads up, just me and you.
I see for the mystery bounty, we're coming in at 4 o'clock. We'll be starting that live stream.
Really good.
I did. It was Garrett didn't
I
think
got
I'd
the
do
lion
it. He had
logo in front
820
of me.
and he was losing. He's like, who wants to do it?
Yeah,
I
you
win.
guys
I'll
give me
keep playing
25 to
that
1 on
for
my
free.
money, so yeah, I'm in.
Like, he had me do like, I had 10-6 and he had like
There we are.
ace-6.
Couple of aces out there.
Get it straight.
And now we're going to go around the table. Here we go. Buckle up. Here's the hands. I'm looking for diamonds. Miles is hogging all of the diamonds.
Is this on the strings?
Is that going to affect your decision?
It might.
For the only flush draw out there currently. Keyword currently.
75.
It's a family show.
Oh, kids should be in bed. It's 11:05. School night. They've heard it.
$75 bet from OG John. Getting one caller so far. Starting to trim the field down. And a call there from Miles with all those diamonds. Big Slick Rick, this is the first bomb pot he's played tonight.
Yeah, I don't get to play too much, so I'll stick around for this.
And he's got,
Maybe that's why he doesn't play him. Doesn't have much.
No,
Not
he
sure
doesn't.
Why he's making that call. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
not sure I like that call from.
I don't like to criticize play too much.
No,
with
we
Big
don't.
Slick.
We don't. That's not why we're here.
Nope. I kind of just like to call the action, but Big Slick, stay away. And now a second 5 comes.
Bless you.
Okay.
But there's a straight there now for Shimmy on the bottom board with his 3-4.
No, he's missing a 5. All the
No.
5s are on the top.
Oh, you're right.
Unless it's a miss. Yeah, nope, that's right. There's another ace for Gene.
Miles now with a flush on the top.
That's it.
Nothing much out there. $600 pot. Most likely, we're going to get a couple players
200.
splitting the cereal.
200 is the
Someone
bet
wants it.
from Gene.
You know, I'm not seeing any huge monsters out there. Do you
No.
think he takes us down? Miles is going to make him earn it with the flush. He's got the ace or the highest flush possible.
A7 for the bottom. And then, I got all diamonds. All diamonds. Hey, I get half, right?
Yes, you do,
All
sir.
diamonds on the bottom, so he gets that. I'll take that.
Yeah, there's the final chip count. If we can get
Oh, you gotta
the
use 2 out of your hand.
other stats, the VPIP and the
Chop it
chip
up.
amount, who's up, who's down, real quick. You can see Jake with the biggest stack, though, at 5.4. Nice job, Jake, the
Yeah.
king of Cleveland. Living up to the name. Doing really good there. Yeah, Jake's profiting. He is in the lead tonight. He's up 2.4K.
Yeah, now
Big Slick Rick with a monster night. Joe and Miles still getting in the green. Miles, by the way. Shout out to Miles for just hanging in there, grinding it out.
Yeah.
John's quarter and Shimmy's and
Shimmy's down a little bit, but yeah, I'm assuming most of these players will be still playing. And yeah, we're going to get into the tournament, guys.
Mystery Bounty Tournament, that is next weekend, so that's September 22nd to the 24th. 3 starting flights to choose from. Day 1A is Friday at 6 p.m., Day 1B Saturday at 11 a.m., and Day 1C Saturday at 6 p.m. This is a $300 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels, and mystery bounties start Day 2. There will be bounties on the first 3 flights, but the big mystery bounties, Day 2 mystery bounties, will be anywhere from $100 to $5,000. This is a $50,000 prize pool total guarantee. Day 1 bounties are worth $25, and this is just going to be this is a great, as you say, max value.
Max value
Outstanding,
tournament, it's finest.
outstanding. So if you can get a screenshot of this, if you don't get a screenshot of it, go to thereservepoker.com so that you can look that up. And there are still 2 Thursdays left to buy in for $40 in a satellite. And this is the Big Fall Series. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Yeah, let's dive into this, by the way.
Let's dive
Vic.
into this a
So,
little bit.
as you can
Monday, October 16th, event number 1. That's a free roll. We're going to kick that off with a $0 buy-in and $40 rebuys at the table, $40 rebuys and $40 add-ons, 20,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels. And then Tuesday, the monster stack, that's a $70 buy-in with an $80,000 starting stack and 15-minute levels. I'm going to do this next one and then let you take a few more. We've got the satellite for event 9 on Wednesday, and that's a $60 buy-in. And look what we've got here on Thursday.
That's our 5K guarantee. It's our pot limit Omaha, $125 buy-in, 30K starting stacks, 20-minute levels. And then on that same day, we're going to have 2 tournaments on the 19th. The ladies event, that is a ladies only event. It's going to be an $80 buy-in, 30K in starting stack, 20-minute levels also. Notice it's highlighted ladies. We want you here. If you got other friends who love to play poker, get the ladies here. We had, I believe, 4 tables for the first one that we did on our last big series.
Yeah.
I'll love to at least see 6 tables for this. Let's at least double, get 50% more of what we had before. And then also Friday, October 20th, is our 15K guarantee bounty tournament, $180 buy-in, 30K in starting stacks, 20-minute levels, and $50 bounties. And then we have our main event free roll satellite all on the 21st. That is going to be into our 40K guarantee later on Sunday. Saturday, October 21st, is our freeze out. 10K guarantee, $125. Once again, that is a freeze out. No add-ons, no anything else. What you see is what you get. It's It's $125, and that's what you're in for. That's going to be 20-minute levels.
And we talked about event number 3 being a satellite for event number 9, so let's take a close look at event number 9. This is $40,000 guarantee in a day.
Yep.
All right, so this is a $500 buy-in.
And notice the 50K VIX starting stack there. You are going to be able to play on that tournament. You're going to have a deep stack, 50K for a $500 buy-in, one-day tournament. That one is really, like I said, we really need to start highlighting that.
Yeah.
Everyone's talking about the $250,000, rightfully so.
Rightfully so.
But let's just say this, in a one-day tournament, this is huge.
Yeah.
$40,000 in one day available in a prize pool. Right after that, by the way, event number 10, we have our double
Sunday
board,
night.
no limit bomb pot. That's $30 buy-ins, and it's unlimited rebuys.
That is going to be crazy.
30K starting stacks with 15-minute levels.
Where does the wizard come up with this stuff? Does he wake up in the morning and say, I got an idea?
Yeah, pretty much that's what he did.
Yeah.
And like I said, if you're a DGen, if you love the gamble, we are the place for you on that day, event number 10 with our double board bomb pot. I'm telling you, that one's going to be crazy. Also, on Monday, October 23rd, we have our crazy pineapple tournament, $100 buy-in. There's $50 rebuys. And then following that, we have our team tournament. This is the one that you guys were talking about.
Yeah.
And this is why we wanted to go through this in detail with you. A lot of questions on this. Our 10K dual tournament team event, $125 buy-in. And so it's $250 total per team, $125 a person. 30K in starting stacks, 21-minute levels. I think that's supposed to be a 20-minute
I think so.
level.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, guys. This had such a great response. I want to let you know, on our last time we did this just a month or two ago, we ended up having to call in dealers.
Yes.
Because we had such a good turnout.
Yeah.
I'm expecting a huge turnout for this team tournament on the 24th of October at 5 p.m. It's a Tuesday. Make sure you set that. And then we have our last chance satellite on the 25th, Wednesday. This is the main one. This is the big event.
Yep.
This is WrestleMania. This is the Super Bowl. This is the World Series, folks.
Yeah.
This is the last chance satellite.
$40
could turn into a chance to win 50K for first place.
Yeah.
Now on Sunday, October 29th, as you see, we do have a seniors event, but before that, we're going to go back into the satellite, and that'll get into this. $250,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. 50K guaranteed for first place. It's a $260 buy-in. What a great price for any size poker player, whether you're a 1-1 no limit, a 1-2 no limit, or you're a 5-10 no limit. The prize pool is justification and the buy-in for everyone to play. 40K in starting stacks, 25-minute levels on day 1, 35-minute levels on day 2, late entry until the start of level 9, top 10 advance to day 2, and you receive $300 right when you advance. That will be deducted from the prize pool, but you're going to be getting more money on day 2. But we just give you $300 saying, hey, you made it to day 2, here's $300, take care of you, and you're at least going to have your buy-in money back. And once again, $1,200 for a double bag bonus paid immediately. Immediately. We're not going to wait. It's going to come immediately. Boom, boom, boom. You get $300. If you double bag, you get another $1,200. That's what we call max value at its finest, Vic.
Yes, it is.
And we had a great night tonight in our 5-10 game. We have our No Knit Thursday coming up. Our ladies' night on Saturday. We have one spot left on that ladies' night. If you want to check it out, call up here, talk to Marissa, talk to anyone that's answering the phone, really, and we can definitely give you that information. But what a fun night, and great having you back.
Thank you so much. It's what a fun night to come back. I mean, this has been a great live stream. The Tuesday nights just doesn't disappoint. Thursday night is so much fun for that no knit, and so we hope to see you again soon. We really appreciate everybody's participation. We love the back and forth. So when you're watching us, you have a question, you have a comment, you want to get something started talking about different things as they're going on. We love it. We love it. We love the interaction.
Absolutely.
Keep it coming.
The message board's been great. And by the way, I want to say a special thank you to all you guys who watch, especially when you tune in and you hit that like button without even us asking. I've noticed it. We had like 10 right off the rip before the show even started today. You guys are, it's like a team, you know, and we're starting to see a lot of the regulars on our message board, and you guys they're just helping us out growing this channel after being up and running for a year. It's truly something special to watch, and we have a lot of big tournaments, a lot of big cash games coming up, and we're excited. But we're going to let you guys go. You guys have been tuning in for 5 hours tonight, and we'll be back Thursday.
We will. Yeah.
So you guys take care, and thanks again. I'm Dominic. I'm with the Human Victory Cigar of Poker, Vic, and we're looking forward to seeing you Thursday.
Be safe.